Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is like a warm, slow current. It begins at the highest point of your head, touching lightly, and as it touches, you might feel a subtle shift, a softening, a letting go. It is a feeling of ease, beginning to bloom, like a delicate flower, opening its petals to the sun. Every tiny pore of your scalp relaxes. Every individual hair follicle softens. You are allowing this wave of calm to simply be, to just exist. It feels like a gentle pressure, not heavy, but comforting, a soft blanket of peace, settling over your thoughts, quieting any lingering concerns. They simply drift away, like clouds moving across a vast, open sky. No need to hold on to them. They are not yours to carry right now. The air around you feels different now. Perhaps a little warmer or cooler. Whatever sensation arrives, you simply observe it without judgment, without needing to change it. This gentle wave now begins its slow descent, moving from the very peak of your head down towards your forehead, smoothing away any tiny lines of worry, any faint traces of tension. Your forehead softens, it releases, the muscles there becoming smooth, like still water, reflecting the calm of the deep night sky. You can almost feel the space between your eyebrows widening, relaxing, a gentle release of anything you were holding there. Any slight furrowing, any small contraction, it simply melts away. You pause, focusing on the feeling of your forehead. You notice the sensation of the skin. Perhaps it feels cool, or a whisper warm. You notice the texture, so incredibly subtle, a smoothness unfolding. You might sense the quiet pulse of life beneath the surface, a gentle, rhythmic thrum, bringing more and more peace into this space. This wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, gently flowing over your temples, soothing away any tightness there, any small, insistent pressure. It simply dissolves like sugar in warm tea. Your temples soften, they release, and as they do, you might feel your awareness deepening, moving further inward into a quiet, undisturbed space. The wave now washes over your eyelids, which are already gently closed. They feel so soft, so incredibly delicate. like butterfly wings at rest. No effort is needed to keep them closed. They simply remain, naturally, held in a state of deep repose. You feel the tiny muscles around your eyes releasing completely, letting go, letting go. And as those muscles relax, your eyeballs themselves feel as if they are gently settling back, deeper into their soft cushions. A feeling of profound rest, of deep, quiet peace for your precious eyes. They have worked so hard all through your day. Now is their time to truly rest, to truly release into the soft darkness behind your lids. You linger here for a moment longer, just noticing the feeling of your eyes behind your closed lids. You might perceive the soft glow of nothingness, or perhaps faint, shifting colors, a gentle light show created by your own mind. You simply observe these internal visuals with a quiet, detached curiosity, allowing them to be just as they are. The wave of relaxation continues its tender flow, moving down from your eyes, over your nose, your cheeks, your ears. Everything softens, everything eases. Your nose feels clear, open. The air passing through it feels cool and refreshing on the inhale, and warm and soothing on the exhale, a perfect natural rhythm. Your cheeks soften, becoming incredibly yielding. Your ears feel open, relaxed, free from any tension. You might become aware of the subtle sounds around you, perhaps the gentle hum of your home, or the distant whisper of the wind outside. These sounds do not disturb you. They simply become part of your peaceful environment, like a lullaby. Now this beautiful, warm wave reaches your jaw and your mouth, and as it does, you might notice any unconscious clenching, any slight tightness that you were holding there without even realizing it. And now it simply melts away. Your jaw feels loose, heavy. Your mouth softens. Your lips part slightly, effortlessly. A gentle space between your upper and lower teeth. Your tongue rests gently in the bottom of your mouth, soft and still, no longer pressing against your teeth, no longer holding any tension, just soft, just relaxed, just at ease. Your entire mouth, your entire jaw feels completely released. You pause again, focusing on the incredible softness of your jaw. You can feel its weight, the subtle pull downwards. It feels so completely without effort. You might even imagine the tiny ligaments and muscles around your jaw gently elongating, releasing their grip, allowing a deeper, more profound relaxation to settle within you. The wave continues its journey, moving down your throat and your neck. These areas often hold so much unacknowledged tension, but now, as this gentle wave washes over them, you feel it all releasing. Your throat feels open, clear. Swallowing becomes easy, effortless. There is no constriction, only a soft, spacious feeling. your neck muscles, the strong muscles that hold your head, they too begin to soften, to lengthen, to release. Imagine them melting like warm butter, becoming supple, becoming fluid. Your head feels perfectly balanced, resting effortlessly, supported by this deep wave of calm. Every tiny vertebra in your neck releases its hold. You sense the feeling of your neck, the subtle curve of it, the way it connects your head to your shoulders. It feels so pliable now, so free. You might even feel a gentle warmth spreading through this area, a comforting, therapeutic heat, dissolving any remaining stiffness, any lingering resistance. You are simply letting go. This wave of deep peace now flows into your shoulders and down your arms, all the way to your fingertips, your shoulders, often burdened by the worries of your day. Now they feel light. They feel free. Imagine any weights you were carrying there, simply dissolving, melting away, floating off into the quiet air. Your shoulders drop, moving away from your ears, creating more space, more freedom. And this wave of relaxation continues its gentle descent, moving down your upper arms, releasing your biceps and your triceps, allowing them to become heavy, soft, completely at ease, down through your elbows, which feel free, unburdened down into your forearms, releasing all the tiny muscles that control your hands. Your wrists soften, they become fluid. And then this wave of pure calm flows into your hands, your palms, the back of your hands, each finger, each thumb, to the very tips of your fingernails. And as it reaches your hands, you might feel a tingling sensation, a gentle warmth, or a delightful coolness. Whatever sensation arrives, you are simply noticing it. Your hands feel so heavy now, so relaxed. Perhaps your fingers are gently curled or softly spread. No effort is required, just allowing them to be, just allowing them to rest. You pause, focusing on your hands. You notice the subtle texture of your skin, the quiet network of veins beneath the surface, the intricate patterns of your fingerprints. You might feel the air gently touching your fingertips, a soft, almost imperceptible caress, bringing even deeper peace into every cell of your hands and your arms. The wave of serenity now moves into your chest and your upper back. As it touches your chest, you might feel an expansion, a beautiful openness, as if your heart space is gently widening, allowing more peace, more tranquility to flow in, and any small anxieties, any small worries to gently flow out. Your breath, your beautiful natural breath, is now becoming even softer, even shallower, completely effortless. You are not trying to breathe. You are simply allowing your breath to breathe you, a gentle rise and fall of your chest, a gentle expansion and contraction of your diaphragm, all perfectly natural, all perfectly at ease. this wave flows into your upper back, releasing all the powerful muscles there, the ones that support your posture, the ones that hold you upright. Now they can truly let go. They can soften, becoming supple and relaxed. Imagine all the tension held between your shoulder blades simply melting, dissolving away. You linger here, just noticing the gentle rhythm of your breath. You might feel the soft air moving in and out through your nostrils, a quiet, steady current. You might sense the subtle movement in your chest, in your abdomen, a gentle wave, a constant, peaceful ebb and flow. This natural breathing is your anchor to this deep present moment. The wave continues its tender journey, flowing down your mid-back and your abdomen. All the organs in your abdomen relax. Your stomach softens. Your digestive system releases any tension. Everything becomes easy, supple. All the muscles of your core, they too begin to release, becoming gentle, becoming soft. Your mid-back feels supported, relaxed. The lower part of your spine, releasing any pressure, any stiffness. Your entire torso feels completely at ease from your shoulders down to your hips. A beautiful column of deep, flowing relaxation, cascading through your very core, bringing profound peace to every internal landscape. You pause, focusing on the feeling of your abdomen. You might feel the subtle warmth, the incredible softness. You might notice the gentle expansion with each natural inhale, and the soft drawing in with each effortless exhale. This is your body's wisdom, its perfect design, simply allowing it to be, simply observing its quiet beauty. And now this wonderful wave reaches your hips and your pelvis. These areas often hold deep, unspoken tensions. But now, as this warm, gentle wave washes over them, you feel it all releasing. Your hips feel heavy, settling deeply into the surface beneath you. Your pelvis softens, becoming grounded, becoming completely at ease. All the muscles of your glutes release, becoming soft, becoming incredibly yielding. You are letting go of anything you were holding in these powerful areas, releasing all the way down through your hip joints, allowing them to feel loose, fluid, completely free. There is a deep comfort here, a profound sense of security. You linger here, just noticing the weight of your hips, the grounded feeling of your pelvis. You might feel the subtle pressure where your body meets the surface, a reassuring contact, a solid foundation. You are safe. You are supported. You are completely held in this peaceful, quiet space. Now this wave of deep, gentle relaxation flows down your legs from your hips all the way to your toes, your thighs. The strong muscles of your thighs release, becoming soft, becoming heavy, allowing them to rest completely, effortlessly, down through your knees, which feel free. and unburdened down into your calves, the powerful muscles there, releasing, softening, and becoming completely supple. Your ankles become fluid, flexible, and this wave of pure peace flows into your feet, the arches of your feet, the tops of your feet, the soles of your feet, each individual toe, to the very, very tips of your toenails. And as it reaches your feet, you might feel a spreading warmth, a soft tingling, or a delightful coolness. Whatever sensation arrives, you are simply observing it. Your feet feel so heavy now, so relaxed, as if they are gently sinking deeper and deeper into the soft, welcoming earth beneath you. Completely released, completely at ease, you pause, focusing on the feeling of your feet. You notice the incredible detail, the texture of your skin, the quiet strength that normally resides there, now softened, now released. You might imagine the very ground beneath your feet becoming soft and welcoming, embracing them, holding them in perfect stillness. Your entire body now, from the crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes, is completely immersed in this deep, beautiful wave of relaxation. You feel soft, heavy, warm, and completely at ease, like a gentle, floating cloud, resting in the vast, open sky. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, just being. Now, as you rest in this profound state of peace, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. This staircase is made of smooth, warm, luminous stone. Each step radiates a gentle, inviting light, comforting golden hue. It feels cool and solid beneath your bare feet. You notice the first step directly before you. It seems to beckon you gently downwards. With each step you take, you will drift even deeper into profound relaxation, even deeper into the wondrous landscape of your inner mind. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet sense of anticipation. You place one foot onto the first step, and as your foot makes contact, you feel the cool, smooth stone against your skin. A gentle sensation, a solid anchor, and with that contact, you feel yourself sinking just a little deeper into relaxation. Your body feels a tiny bit heavier, your breath a little softer. Now you bring your other foot to join it on this first step. You feel both feet grounded, connected, and a wave of calm washes over you again. A gentle reassurance that you are safe, that you are supported on this quiet journey. You are ready to descend, slowly, gently, deeper and deeper. You begin to take the next step, one foot moving forward, deliberately, gently onto the second step. The stone feels exactly the same, smooth, cool, luminous, and as you make contact, you feel yourself drifting even further down into a state of blissful repose, 10 times deeper now than before. You pause here for a moment, just noticing the subtle shift in the light around you. It seems to grow a little softer, a little more diffused, as if the air itself is becoming thicker. With peace, you can feel the gentle, spiraling curve of the staircase, leading you downwards, further and further. Your other foot now joins the first on the second step. You feel the weight of your body relaxing into this movement, every muscle, every fiber continuing to release. With each descending step, you are letting go of any last lingering tensions, any small, unnecessary thoughts. They simply fade into the distance. You take another step down and another, each one a gentle invitation to let go, to surrender to the deepening calm. The luminous steps cast long, soft shadows that seem to dance and play in the periphery of your inner vision. They create a sense of depth, a sense of wonder, drawing you further inward. With each step you take, you might feel a gentle, swirling sensation, not disorienting, but soothing, as if you are spiraling down into the very heart of tranquility. Your mind feels clearer, more spacious. Your body feels lighter, yet profoundly heavy. A beautiful paradox of deep rest. You continue this descent at your own perfect pace, step by gentle step, down and down and down, into deeper and deeper states of peaceful relaxation. Each step carries you closer to a place of profound inner quiet, a sanctuary within your own mind, where dreams are born, where consciousness expands. The air around you becomes exquisitely soft now, like the finest velvet touching your skin. You can almost feel its gentle caress as you descend, a comforting presence holding you, guiding you deeper and deeper into this beautiful inner landscape. You are perfectly safe here, perfectly protected. As you near the bottom of this staircase, you begin to see a soft, shimmering light in the distance. It pulses gently with a quiet, ethereal glow. This light beckons you forward, a promise of something wonderful, something beautiful, something uniquely yours, waiting to be discovered. You take the very last step, feeling the final contact of your feet on the floor of this new, incredible space. It feels like soft, cool moss beneath your feet, and as you stand there, you feel a profound sense of arrival, a deep knowing that you have reached a very special place, a dream space designed just for you. This is the gateway to your lucid dream experience. You are now standing at the threshold of a realm where your consciousness can truly awaken. Within the dream itself, where you can become aware that you are dreaming, and with that awareness comes boundless creative power and infinite possibility. In this dream space, you are the master, you are the creator. Every thought you have, every intention you set will shape the world around you. This is a place where you can explore, experiment, and truly discover the magnificent capabilities of your own mind, a place of endless wonder. Now, as you prepare to step fully into this realm, I want you to gently set an intention, a quiet whisper to your subconscious mind. Simply affirm silently to yourself, I will know I am dreaming. I will be aware within my dream. I will explore with curiosity and with joy. This intention is like a tiny seed planted gently in the fertile soil of your dreaming mind. It will grow, it will blossom, leading you to moments of crystal clear awareness within the dreamscape. You are preparing your mind to recognize the signs, to greet the impossible with a calm, knowing smile. One beautiful way to confirm your awareness within the dream is to perform a simple reality check. In this dream world, things are not always as they seem. They shift, they shimmer, they dance with possibility. So when you encounter something that feels a little strange, a little out of place, a little wondrously impossible, you might gently pause, and perhaps you might glance down at your hands, just as you are doing now. In your mind's eye, see your dream hands. Notice the lines, the details, the way they appear. Sometimes in a dream, they might shift or shimmer, or have too many fingers or too few. Just observe with gentle curiosity. Or you might look at a nearby clock or read some text in your dream, and then look away and look back again. See if the numbers or the words have changed, have danced, have subtly transformed. These small observations, these gentle reality checks, are your secret key to unlocking your lucid awareness within the dream. Remember, this is your dream, your personal canvas for creation. You possess infinite control and boundless creative power. Here, you can float, you can fly, you can speak to ancient trees, or swim through starlit skies. Anything you can imagine can become real here. In your dream world, you are stepping into a realm where time itself is not a linear path, but a shimmering tapestry, a beautiful, complex weaving of past, present, and future, all existing together in luminous layers. You will learn to perceive these layers, to focus your inner vision, and gain profound insights from these compressed timelines. So now, take a deep, gentle internal breath as you stand at this magnificent threshold. Feel the quiet power, the gentle excitement that resides within you. You are ready to step forward into this wondrous dream, this beautiful, expansive landscape of your own making. You are ready to awaken within the dream. You feel a gentle shift in the air around you. It stirs with a subtle, almost imperceptible whisper, as if the dream itself is inviting you closer, drawing you in. The shimmering light in the distance grows a little brighter, a little more defined, revealing the very first glimpses of your unique dreamscape. You step forward, one gentle foot after the other. Into this new reality, the soft moss beneath your feet gives way to a surface that feels entirely new. Not solid ground, not liquid water, but something in between. A yielding yet supportive plain that feels cool and alive beneath your soles. As your awareness fully enters this space, you begin to perceive your surroundings. You are standing within the coronal vortex atrium, a place of breathtaking wonder and impossible beauty. Your eyes in this dream gently open to behold a majestic open-air temple dome that stretches upwards infinitely. The dome itself is not made of stone or glass, but of pure coalesced light. It shimmers with every color imaginable, and some that you have never conceived of in your waking life. It feels simultaneously vastly open to the cosmic expanse above you and deeply submerged in a starlit ocean. Below you, the air here is not air as you know it. It is a luminous medium that you can breathe and move through with effortless grace. It carries a faint, sweet scent, like ozone after a gentle rain, mingled with the distant, cool aroma of deep, primeval ocean. Fills your dream lungs with pure, vibrant energy. Above you, the vast cosmos is not a distant view, but an intimate presence. You can see nebulae swirling like cosmic paint, galaxies spiraling slowly like ancient dancers, and individual stars, not as tiny pinpricks of light, but as close, vibrant jewels, each one pulsing with its own unique hue of deep violet or shimmering emerald. Below you, the starlit ocean extends into an infinite, inky depth. It is not dark, but filled with its own internal light. Thousands upon thousands of tiny living lights, like bioluminescent plankton, but far more complex, far more intelligent. They drift and dance, creating intricate, ever-changing patterns of pure liquid illumination. You feel a profound sense of awe washing over you. This place is beyond words, beyond imagination, a convergence of everything you have ever considered separate: the cosmos and the ocean, the light and the dark, all held within this magnificent atrium. You feel a quiet thought emerge, a gentle question. How can all this be? You allow that question to simply float away like a tiny bubble in this luminous sea. For here, in this dream, such questions are not meant to be answered with logic, but to be experienced, to be felt, to be absorbed into the very fabric of your expanding consciousness. All around you, spiraling currents of luminous water weave and intertwine. They are not contained by invisible walls, but exist as energetic pathways streams of pure, flowing light. And within these currents, you see them, constellations of living light, tiny, brilliant points of energy, moving slowly, gracefully through the flowing water. These water stars are not static like the stars above, but are constantly in motion, forming new patterns, dissolving and reforming into other shapes. They shimmer with an inner radiance, each one a tiny universe of light and color reflecting the larger cosmos and the deeper ocean. You raise a dream hand. Slowly, deliberately, your fingers feel light, almost translucent. In this luminous medium, you decide to perform a reality check, to touch one of these shimmering water stars. It drifts nearby, a brilliant sapphire hue, pulsing gently with its own soft rhythm. Your hand moves closer. The light from the water star dances across your fingertips. You feel a subtle warmth, a gentle pull. You are not sure what to expect. Will your hand pass through it like mist, or will it solidify into something tangible, something ancient? Your fingertips make contact, and you feel not mist, not emptiness, but a solid form, a cool, smooth surface like polished obsidian. Yet it glows with an inner light. It is a perfectly spherical object, about the size of a small pebble, but incredibly dense. You feel its weight. In your palm, it solidifies into an ancient relic, a fragment of some forgotten civilization. Not just a water star, but something more. You hold it gently, turning it over in your palm. It radiates a quiet energy, a sense of deep history, a memory encoded in its very being. This is your reality check, and it affirms you are dreaming, and you are aware. This realization sends a gentle thrill through your dream body, a quiet affirmation of your lucidity. You feel a deeper connection to this place, to this moment. You are not merely observing, you are participating. You are here, fully present, fully awake within your dream. You allow the relic to gently float back into the luminous current. It melts seamlessly back into the flow, its sapphire glow merging with the other water stars. It leaves behind a faint echo, a subtle imprint of its ancient story in the fabric of the dream. As you look around again, you notice that time itself is not flowing in a single straight line. Here, in the chronal vortex atrium, time distorts, shimmering like heat haze, a distant desert road. But here, it is not heat, but light and energetic vibration that create these beautiful distortions. You see intricate glimpses of alien futures overlapping with primeval pasts, existing in simultaneous, translucent layers. A structure of pure crystalline light from a far-off era might momentarily appear directly in front of you, superimposed over the swirling forms of ancient primordial creatures moving slowly, gracefully, in the deeper currents. You might catch a fleeting image of a starship gliding silently through an unknown galaxy, its sleek lines overlaid with the rough, textured scales of a colossal reptilian beast from a time before time. You observe these juxtapositions with a detached curiosity, a sense of wonder, not confusion. This is the world concept, time as overlapping luminescence. It is not chaotic, but incredibly organized, a cosmic tapestry where every thread, every moment is visible at once. You are simply learning to perceive it, to understand its intricate beauty, its profound wisdom. You feel a subtle hum, a low, resonant vibration throughout the atrium. It is not a sound heard with your ears, but felt deep within your body, a soft, gentle thrumming that resonates with your own inner being. It is the pulse of this chronal vortex, the quiet engine of compressed time. Your gaze now drifts towards a distant, glowing current, a river of pure, shimmering light that weaves its way through the heart of the atrium. It seems to have a will of its own, a silent, purposeful flow. You focus your inner vision, your deep, lucid intention upon this current. You remember, you are the creator here. You have control. With a gentle, silent mental direction, you begin to imagine this distant current slowly rerouting its intricate flow, bending to your silent command. You picture it softly shifting, changing its course just a little. And as you focus, as your intention clarifies, you see it happen. The glowing current begins to obey. It subtly veers, diverting its stream. A segment of the luminous water gently separates from the main flow, like a slow-motion ripple, moving with ethereal grace. As it reroutes, it reveals something previously hidden, a pathway opening up behind where the current once flowed. It is not a solid door or a conventional chamber, but a space made of pure, intensified light, a threshold to a new discovery, a new area within this vast atrium. This act of dream control fills you with a quiet confidence, a deep sense of empowerment. You are truly awake here, truly in command. This dreamscape responds to your will, to your focused attention. It is a mirror of your own creative power, a testament to your own potential. You feel the air stirring around you again, not a strong breeze, but a gentle, caressing movement. It feels like soft silk against your skin, a quiet reassurance that you are moving in harmony with this luminous world. This is a dreamscape where the very elements are alive and responsive to your subtle presence. You take a moment to simply breathe in this luminous air. It tastes faintly of starlight and deep ocean mineral, a delicate, refreshing flavor that seems to awaken every cell in your dream body. You feel invigorated, yet deeply serene, a perfect balance of energy and peace. You cast your gaze across the coronal vortex atrium once more, taking in its immense scale, its intricate details. You notice the way the light from the water stars interacts with the translucent layers of past and future, creating dazzling ephemeral patterns on the surfaces around you. The colors here are not static. They shift, they blend, they bleed into one another, creating a living, breathing palette of infinite possibility. Deep blues melt into shimmering silvers, radiant golds dance with soft purples. It is a visual symphony, a silent ballet of pure, vibrant light. You notice a feeling on your skin, a delicate vibration, not painful, not intrusive, but subtle, almost imperceptible. At first, it feels like tiny whispered touches along your arms and on the back of your neck. You become curious. You focus your attention on this new sensation. And as you do, these delicate, vibrating patterns begin to intensify. They are the subaquatic cosmic whispers. Deep within the starlit ocean, the whispers of ancient cosmic entities, not heard with your ears, but felt as intricate patterns on your skin. And then something truly remarkable happens. These patterns begin to form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. Each ripple of thought, each subtle change in the vibration on your skin creates a momentary, vibrant vision before you. It is as if the universe itself is communicating with you through sensation and through light. You see fleeting glimpses of swirling galaxies forming and dissolving like cosmic clouds. You see ancient, wise faces made of starlight and shadow, their expressions filled with timeless knowledge. You see geometric patterns of unimaginable complexity, pulsing with pure, energetic information. These visions are not overwhelming, but gentle, transient, like flashes of lightning in the deep ocean, each one a tiny message, a fleeting insight into the vastness of cosmic memory. You feel a deep reverence for this subtle form of communication, this beautiful, non-verbal language of the universe. One particular vision lingers a little longer. It is a holographic projection of a crystal, a shard of light, pulsing with an inner radiance. It feels significant, important. A quiet knowing tells you this is the echoing star shard, the mystical fragment that you are meant to encounter. You remember the star shard. It holds the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. It is perpetually cool to the touch and resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. This vision is a subtle guide, a gentle nudge towards your next step. In this dream journey, you sense a shift in the ambient light around you, the luminous currents seem to glow with a slightly deeper intensity. The distant starlit ocean appears even more profound, even more mysterious, as if the dream itself is responding to your thoughts, to your intentions, to your readiness for discovery. You feel a gentle pull, a subtle magnetic force guiding you in a specific direction. It is not forceful, but inviting, like a whisper on the wind. You begin to move effortlessly, gliding through the luminous medium of the atrium. Your movements feel fluid, graceful like a dancer. In a world without friction, the air, or rather the luminous medium, feels incredibly clear here. It allows for perfect visibility across vast distances, yet also a profound sense of intimacy with the details right before your eyes. You can perceive the tiniest particles of light dancing in the currents. As you glide, you pass by other structures within the atrium. Not all of them are from your present or even your future. You see what appears to be a colossal skeletal framework of an ancient space station, its intricate metal bones still gleaming even after eons. It shimmers with a deep primeval energy. Next to it, or perhaps through it, you perceive a city of pure thought, its buildings made of shifting light and shadow, constantly reforming, constantly changing, as if responding to the collective consciousness of its long-vanished inhabitants. This is a glimpse of an alien future, a testament to evolved intelligence. You observe these temporal overlaps with a gentle, knowing cynicism, not a negative cynicism, but a detached, wise understanding that what appears solid, what appears permanent, is merely a fleeting projection, a temporary arrangement of energy and light. Here, in this realm, illusion is the norm and reality is far more fluid. This gentle cynicism is a tool for deeper insight. It allows you to question the surface, to look beyond the obvious, to seek the underlying truth, the energetic essence of all things. It encourages you to remain lucid, to remain aware, even when confronted with the most incredible spectacles. You continue to glide, drawn by the subtle pull towards the location where the vision of the star shard seemed to originate. The luminous water currents around you begin to take on a slightly more complex pattern. They spiral and intertwine with even greater intricacy, creating beautiful, almost hypnotic vortices of light. The ambient sounds, or rather, the subtle vibrations in this place begin to shift. You feel a deeper resonance, a more profound hum, as if the very fabric of this chronal space is intensifying around you. You are approaching a focal point, a place of concentrated energy and timeless memory. You arrive at a section where the luminous water currents swirl with particular intensity. They seem to converge and then diverge in a dance of perpetual motion. And right in the center of this swirling confluence, you see it resting upon a pedestal made of solidified starlight, the echoing star shard. It is exactly as you saw it. In your mind's eye, a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal. It pulses with an inner light, not a blinding light, but a soft, gentle glow that seems to breathe with its own life force. It is approximately the size of your palm and perfectly faceted. You reach out your dream hand, slowly, deliberately, towards the star shard. You remember its qualities, perpetually cool to the touch, resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. You anticipate the sensation, the knowledge it holds. Your fingers make gentle contact with the surface of the star shard, and just as anticipated, it feels cool, incredibly cool, like polished ice, yet not cold, not biting, but a refreshing, pure coolness that seems to draw any lingering warmth, any final resistance from your hand. And as you touch it, you feel an immediate response, a subtle vibration pulsing from the star shard into your fingertips and up your arm. It is not painful, but deeply resonant, as if your own energetic frequency is being recognized and mirrored by this ancient crystal. You lift the star shard from its pedestal. It feels light in your hand, yet incredibly powerful, a concentrated essence of cosmic memory. It seems to hum gently in your palm, a quiet, melodic vibration that speaks of eons of starlight and of profound wisdom. You remember the instruction to gently touch it to your forehead, to allow it to reflect not your physical image, but a holographic projection of your core emotional state and your latent abilities, your potential dream powers, your hidden talents, based on your depth of self-awareness. With a deep, soft inhale, you bring the echoing star shard slowly, gently, to rest against your forehead, right at your third eye point. You feel the exquisite coolness against your skin, a sensation that seems to calm and clarify your entire being. And as it touches, a holographic projection immediately springs forth from the star shard. It does not appear in front of you, but forms directly within your mind's eye, a silent, luminous display of pure light and energy. You see an image, not of a physical form, but of pure, vibrant light, swirling and shifting in beautiful, complex patterns. This is the reflection of your core emotional state, a beautiful tapestry of all the feelings that make you uniquely you, your inner landscape revealed in radiant light. Then, the image shifts and expands. New projections appear around the central light. These are luminous symbols, abstract forms that represent your latent abilities, your dream powers, your hidden talents. They shimmer, they dance, each one a quiet revelation of your own magnificent potential. You see a symbol that looks like a gentle, spiraling current. A quiet knowing tells you this represents your ability to effortlessly manipulate the very flow of temporal energy within the dream, to accelerate or slow down the passage of time, to perceive overlapping layers with even greater clarity. Another symbol appears like a blossoming flower made of pure starlight. This represents your innate power to manifest any object, any being, any landscape, from pure thought to tangible form within the dream, to bring beauty and wonder into existence with simple intention. A third symbol emerges, a radiant, open eye, surrounded by concentric rings of light. This signifies your profound capacity for deep self-awareness, for introspection, for understanding the intricate connections between your inner world and the outer dreamscape. It is the eye of true lucidity. These revelations are not surprising, but feel deeply true, as if you have always known them deep within. But now, they are being gently illuminated, brought to the surface by the wisdom of the echoing star shard. You feel a surge of quiet empowerment, a deep sense of purpose within this dream. You gently lower the star shard from your forehead, holding it once more in your palm. It still hums with that gentle vibration, but now it feels like an extension of your own being, a key to unlock even deeper mysteries, even greater potentials within this realm. You feel a sense of profound gratitude for this encounter, for this insight. The star shard has not just revealed abilities, but has affirmed your deepest self-worth, your inherent power, your infinite capacity for growth and discovery. Here, in this incredible dreamscape, you replace the star shard gently back onto its pedestal. It continues to pulse with its soft inner light, but now it feels as if it pulses in harmony with your own energy, a silent companion on your journey. Through the coronal vortex atrium, you turn your attention to the path ahead, the luminous pathway that opened with your earlier act of dream control. It beckons you forward into the newly revealed chamber, or perhaps a further extension of this grand atrium. You are ready to explore, to delve deeper into the heart of this chrono ocean. As you approach this new pathway, you notice a subtle change in the quality of the light. Here, it is not just the soft golden luminescence of the atrium, but something else, something imbued with a deeper, more iridescent quality, like the inside of a magnificent seashell or the wing of an ethereal insect. The air itself feels even more alive, more energized. Here, it carries a faint, melodic echo, not a clear sound, but a resonant vibration that seems to hum through your very bones. It is the distant echo of ancient cosmic whispers becoming a little clearer, a little closer. You step onto the pathway. It feels incredibly soft beneath your feet, like walking on compressed starlight. It yields gently with each step, yet provides a firm, supportive foundation. You feel completely balanced, completely at ease as you begin to move into this newly revealed space. This new space is not a closed chamber, but a section of the starlit tidal caverns. You can perceive the distant, shimmering outlines of cavern walls made of luminous crystal that glow with a soft internal light, like giant geodes opened to reveal their inner beauty. Here, within these caverns, the temporal currents are unusually unstable. You notice this almost immediately. The crystalline pathways upon which you walk begin to subtly shift, reorient, and even momentarily disappear, creating a gentle yet disorienting maze. One moment, the path ahead is clear, made of luminous blue-green crystal. The next moment, it gently ripples like water and shifts, becoming a faint, shimmering purple. And then, for a brief instant, it simply fades into the luminous air before reforming in a slightly different configuration. You observe these continuous, flowing changes with a detached curiosity, remembering the lessons of the star shard and the cynical perspective of this dream realm. Things are not always as they seem, and stability is often an illusion. You do not struggle against these changes. Instead, you embrace them. You surrender to the inherent instability. You allow the changes to simply be. You watch as the crystalline pathways subtly shift, as they reorient themselves. You observe the distortions in the temporal currents with a calm, knowing smile. This is the growth challenge. Not to fight, but to surrender, to observe, to relax. Into the dream's dynamic nature, you feel a quiet sense of adventure, a gentle readiness to let go and trust the flow, knowing that the maze will naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path. As you relax, you pause, focusing on the feeling of the shifting pathway beneath your feet. It feels like soft sand that constantly rearranges itself, yet always supports your weight. You feel the subtle vibrational hum from the cosmic whispers, intensifying slightly around you, as if guiding your perception through this gentle disorientation. The light here in the starlit tidal caverns is even more captivating than in the atrium. It shimmers with iridescent colors that seem to shift with your every thought. Pale greens become deep teals, soft pinks, transform into vibrant magentas. It is a kaleidoscope of living light. You notice the patterns that the shifting crystal forms create on the cavern walls. They are like fleeting mandalas, sacred geometric designs that appear and then vanish, each one a momentary glimpse into the underlying order of this beautifully unstable world. You take a step onto a path that appears, then subtly twists to the left. You follow without hesitation. Your movements are fluid, instinctive, guided by an inner knowing. You trust your dream body to navigate this gentle maze with effortless grace as you move deeper into the starlit tidal caverns. You feel the presence of the overlapping timelines even more keenly. Here, the past echoes are not just translucent layers, but seem to brush against you like spectral breezes, carrying faint, forgotten scents of primeval forests or ancient alien oceans. You might catch a fleeting scent of petrichor, the rich, earthy smell of rain on dry soil from a time when the world was young, or the metallic tang of advanced technology from a far future civilization. These scents are subtle, evocative, not overwhelming, but gently inviting your awareness into deeper layers of time. You perceive future potentials as shimmering veils of light just at the edge of your vision. They flicker with possibilities, with choices yet unmade. You can almost feel the energetic currents of potentiality flowing through this space like invisible rivers of what could be. You choose to simply observe these subtle shifts, these temporal echoes. You allow them to wash over you without needing to grasp them or define them. You are experiencing time as a living, breathing entity, a luminous, multi-layered tapestry, and you are here within its intricate weave. The luminous currents here in the caverns seem to carry even more concentrated, living light. They are like rivers of stars flowing through the crystalline maze. Some currents glow with a steady, serene light. Others pulse with a quick, vibrant energy. Each one a unique expression of chronal flow. You notice a particularly bright current just ahead. It seems to beckon you closer with its intense, shimmering radiance. You feel a gentle curiosity pulling you towards it, a sense of anticipation for what wonders it might reveal. As you approach it, the ground beneath your feet continues its gentle dance of appearing and disappearing, shifting and reconfiguring, but your stride remains steady. Your heart remains calm. You are completely at ease with this dynamic environment, this beautiful, ever-changing dreamscape. You extend your hand towards the bright current, not to touch it, but to feel its emanations, its unique frequency. As your hand hovers near, you feel a profound warmth radiating from the current, a comforting, nurturing energy that seems to infuse your entire being with a sense of well-being and deep peace. You pause again, focusing on the feeling of the luminous air against your skin. It feels like velvet, so soft, so light, yet it carries the weight of ancient memories and future possibilities, a delicate balance of sensation, a unique dream experience that is all your own. You take another step forward. The path beneath you forms and then reforms, a swirling pattern of luminous crystal. You feel a deeper knowing that you can always find this path back. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, the very air, or rather, the luminous medium around you, begins to subtly thicken, not in a heavy way, but like liquid light. You feel its gentle resistance, its soft embrace, as you move deeper and deeper into the starlit tidal caverns. The iridescent colors that shimmer on the crystalline walls now grow even more vivid, more complex, like the delicate inner surface of a vast living pearl. You feel your awareness settling, not in a physical sense, but as if your very essence is now fully immersed in this beautiful new reality, no longer drifting, but softly present. The light from the water stars interacts with the shifting crystal forms, creating dazzling, ephemeral patterns that dance across your inner vision. These are not merely sights, but feelings, vibrations that resonate deep within your dream body. You notice a particularly intricate section of the pathway ahead. It is not simply shifting and reforming now, but seems to divide into multiple, faint, shimmering branches, each one glowing with a slightly different hue and vibrating with a distinct frequency. This is the labyrinth of whispering timelines, a gentle challenge designed to invite you to slow down, to truly listen to the subtle voices of compressed time. Your body feels a familiar pull, a gentle inclination to move forward, perhaps a little more quickly, to choose a path, to find clarity. But something here, something in the soft, iridescent light and the intricate humming vibrations invites you to pause, to truly feel, to truly perceive. This deep internal prompt is a reflection of your own inherent tendency to sometimes move too quickly, too decisively, without fully absorbing the moment. You decide to embrace this invitation to simply be. For a moment, you allow your awareness to settle, to expand, to encompass the entire space around you. You feel the cool, yielding sensation of the soft, crystalline path beneath your dream feet. Even as it subtly rearranges itself, you are completely safe, completely supported, you close your dream eyes for just a moment, not to block out the light, for light here is a sensation felt within, but to deepen your connection to the internal, to the subtle. You focus entirely on the subaquatic cosmic whispers, the delicate vibrations that dance across your skin. They feel like millions of tiny, luminous butterflies landing on your arms, on your neck. Each touch, a whispered story, a fleeting memory from an unimaginable past or an unfolding future. As you focus, as you truly listen with your entire being, the holographic imagery that forms within your mind's eye becomes even clearer, even more defined. You see patterns of ancient constellations that have long since faded from the waking sky. You see glimpses of creatures made of pure energy from the deepest, darkest corners of the primordial ocean. Their forms, elegant, majestic, yet so subtle they are woven into the very fabric of this cavern. You notice one specific pattern within the whispers. It feels warmer, more inviting. It pulses with a gentle, rhythmic beat, like a distant heart calling to you. This is a thread, a pathway within the labyrinth, revealed not by sight, but by pure sensation, by intuitive knowing. You feel a quiet affirmation, a deep trust in this inner guidance. You open your dream eyes again. The crystalline labyrinth still shifts, still reconfigures, but now you see it differently. You perceive a faint, almost invisible thread of light weaving its way through the various shimmering branches. It follows the warm, pulsing rhythm that you felt through the cosmic whispers. This is your path, the one that resonates with your true essence. You begin to move forward again, but this time with a new pace, not too quickly, not with urgency, but with a profound, deliberate slowness. Each step is an act of conscious awareness, a gentle placement of your dream foot onto the yielding crystalline path. You feel the connection, the subtle give, the gentle support, as the path solidifies just enough to receive you. Your movement is like a slow, graceful dance, a meditation in motion. You allow the path to form beneath you, rather than trying to force it to appear. You surrender to its natural rhythm, its inherent instability, and as you do, the maze itself seems to calm, to coalesce, to cooperate with your serene intention. You notice that the iridescent colors of the cavern walls now seem to respond to your quiet confidence. They deepen, they brighten. Soft blues become rich indigos, gentle pinks transform into vibrant fuchsias. It is as if the entire dreamscape is acknowledging your newfound harmony, your embrace of its true nature. You glide through the labyrinth, step by gentle step. The overlapping timelines still swirl around you, but they no longer feel disorienting. Instead, they are like beautiful, translucent veils, adding depth and texture to your journey. You perceive fleeting images of civilizations long vanished, their cities made of light and sound, their inhabitants moving with a quiet purpose just like your own. You pause again, just to breathe the luminous air. It tastes even richer now, more vibrant, as if your senses have been sharpened by this gentle challenge. You feel a profound sense of peace, a quiet triumph, not over the labyrinth, but within yourself. You have transformed a potential obstacle into a moment of deeper connection, of greater awareness. As you continue, the labyrinth slowly begins to simplify. The multiple shimmering branches gently merge back into a single cohesive pathway, still crystalline, still flowing with light, but now clear and unwavering. You have successfully navigated the labyrinth of whispering timelines, not by conquering it, but by embracing it, by flowing with its subtle wisdom. You feel a sense of gentle lightness as you emerge from this section, a feeling of quiet accomplishment. You have integrated a deeper understanding of time's fluid nature and your own ability to move with intention, to move with grace, even in the face of constant change. This wisdom is now a part of you, a new strength within your dreaming self. The path now begins a slow, graceful ascent, not upwards in a physical sense, but a rising of light, of energy. You feel yourself being gently lifted, carried by the luminous current that now flows beneath your feet. This current is not just light, but a river of pure, conscious energy, guiding you to your next destination. The iridescent colors of the cavern walls begin to soften, to mellow, becoming more diffused, more ethereal, like the gentle glow of a moonbeam, filtering through a vast underwater forest. The sounds, the vibrations of the subaquatic cosmic whispers gently fade into a profound, comforting silence, a silence that feels full and rich with potential. You feel the air growing even softer now, like gossamer wings brushing against your skin. It carries a new scent, faint and elusive, like ancient paper, mingled with the gentle aroma of blooming night jasmine, a scent that hints at hidden knowledge, at forgotten stories, waiting to be discovered. You are being drawn towards a shimmering light in the distance, a light that feels different from the ambient glow of the caverns. It is not pulsing or shifting, but a steady, soft radiance, like the collective memory of 1,000 stars held within a single perfect sphere. This is the entrance to the archives of ethereal echoes. You glide closer, effortlessly. Your dream body feels light, responsive, perfectly attuned to this luminous environment. The entrance to the archives is not a door or an opening, but a gentle dissolution of the crystalline wall into a curtain of pure, pearlescent light. It shimmers with an inviting glow and a profound sense of welcome. You pass through this shimmering threshold and find yourself within a vast, silent chamber. This is the archives of ethereal echoes, a place of breathtaking wonder and impossible beauty. The walls here are not solid, but composed of countless, infinitely thin layers of light, each one a translucent scroll, a shimmering page from the book of cosmic memory. The chamber stretches upwards and outwards infinitely, its ceiling and floor vanishing into a soft, glowing haze, as if the entire space is held within a single, boundless thought. The air here is utterly still, yet vibrant, alive, with the quiet hum of countless forgotten wisdoms resonating in unison all around you. Floating in the luminous medium are what appear to be motes of light, but these are no ordinary motes. They are memory motes, each one a tiny, perfect sphere of swirling light contained within the essence of a dream, a thought, a forgotten lesson from a lost civilization, or a nascent idea from a future yet to unfold. They drift and dance, slowly, gracefully, like silent, celestial jellyfish. Some glow with a gentle, consistent light. Others pulse with a quick, vibrant energy. Each one a unique expression of chronal memory, a tiny universe of knowledge waiting to be observed, waiting to be felt. You reach out your dream hand, slowly, deliberately, towards a nearby memory mote. It shimmers with a soft emerald green hue and radiates a gentle coolness. As your fingers approach it, you feel a subtle resonance, a quiet invitation to connect, to perceive its inherent wisdom. Your fingertips make gentle contact, and as they do, the emerald mote does not solidify, nor does your hand pass through it. Instead, it softly expands like a delicate bubble of pure light, and as it expands, it projects directly into your mind's eye a series of vivid, silent images. You see a fleeting glimpse of a being composed entirely of starlight, standing on a vast obsidian plain under 3 moons. This being is not speaking with words, but communicating through pure light, through subtle shifts in its own radiant form. It is teaching ancient principles of cosmic harmony, of interconnectedness, a profound, forgotten wisdom. Then, the image shifts. You perceive a gentle hand placing a tiny, luminescent seed into fertile dream soil and watching it grow, not into a plant, but into a miniature galaxy. This represents the power of intention, the ability to manifest from the smallest thought to the grandest creation. A teaching you felt deeply within your own being. When the star shard revealed your latent abilities, the memory mote gently contracts, its emerald glow returning to its original soft brilliance. It drifts away, slowly, gracefully, leaving behind not a memory of what you saw, but a profound feeling, a quiet understanding that has settled deep within you. It is as if this forgotten wisdom has truly risen to greet your inner self and has been absorbed into your expanding consciousness. You feel a sense of immense peace here in these archives, a feeling of being truly connected to something vast, something ancient, something eternal. You realize that these memory motes are not just data, they are living wisdoms, waiting for conscious interaction, waiting to be reawakened. You decide to explore further, to seek another memory mote with a different resonance, a different story to tell. You glide effortlessly through the luminous air, your movements fluid, graceful, like a quiet breath. In this temple of timeless knowledge, your gaze falls upon a mote, pulsing with a soft rose gold light. It feels warm, inviting. A gentle curiosity draws you towards it. You recognize this feeling, this subtle pull. It is the same kind of intuition that guided you through the labyrinth, a deep inner knowing that this particular mote holds something important, something resonant for you. You reach out your dream hand again, slowly, deliberately, your fingers almost translucent in the soft rose gold light. You feel the gentle warmth emanating from the mote. As your hand hovers near, it feels like the soft touch of a beloved memory, a quiet comfort. Your fingertips make contact, and the rose gold mote gently expands, just as before, projecting directly into your mind's eye. A new series of silent, luminous images. This time, the visions are of a figure, tall, slender, with eyes like starlit oceans, and a gentle, knowing smile. This is Rio Stone, your love interest. She is not speaking, but moving gracefully through an ethereal landscape. She is gathering tiny, shimmering fragments of light, weaving them together with a quiet, focused intention into a vibrant tapestry, each thread a different timeline, a different possibility. She is creating, harmonizing, a vision of profound interconnectedness. The vision shifts. Rio Stone turns her gaze towards you, her eyes filled with an ancient wisdom and a deep, abiding love. She extends her hand, not in an offer of physical touch, but an invitation to share, to understand the intricate dance of creation and connection. The holographic projection fades. The rose gold mote gently contracts its light, still soft, still warm. It leaves behind not a specific message, but a profound feeling, a deep sense of reassurance, a quiet understanding that love, and connection are also forms of forgotten wisdom, of powerful creation, and that these connections transcend the linear boundaries of time and space. You feel a quiet joy blooming in your chest, a sense of profound belonging. Here, in this impossible place, you realize that the archives of ethereal echoes are not just a repository of knowledge, but a mirror reflecting your own inner landscape, your own capacity for wisdom, for connection, for creation. You continue to explore, gliding among the memory motes, each interaction, each silent vision, deepening your understanding, broadening your perspective. You see glimpses of technologies beyond imagining, of philosophies so profound they redefine the very nature of existence, of cultures that thrived in the energetic fields between stars. You feel the concept of every forgotten wisdom rises to greet your inner self, becoming intensely real. These are not merely external observations, but internal integrations. Each piece of wisdom, each ancient thought finds a resonance within your own being, expanding your consciousness, activating dormant potentials that you have always carried. Within, you linger here for what feels like eons, or perhaps just a single expanded moment. Time here is truly fluid, a shimmering tapestry that you can weave and unweave with your conscious intention. You are learning to manipulate the very flow of temporal energy to accelerate or slow down the passage of time, to perceive overlapping layers with even greater clarity. You remember the symbol of the spiraling current, the ability to manipulate temporal flow. The star shard had shown you this, and now, here in the archives, surrounded by the echoes of time, you feel this power growing within you, a gentle humming energy in your dream core. You feel a subtle shift in the ambient light around you. The soft, pearlescent glow begins to deepen, to intensify, as if the archives themselves are preparing you for the next stage of your journey. A new path is subtly revealing itself, not through an opening, but through a gentle intensification of the light itself. This pathway is not a crystalline floor, but a shimmering bridge made of pure, coalesced thought. It extends from the heart of the archives towards a distant, luminous opening that pulses with a quiet, urgent energy. You feel a familiar pull, a sense of purpose, drawing you forward. You step onto the bridge of thought. It feels yielding, yet firm beneath your feet, like walking on solidified moonbeams. Each step sends a gentle ripple of light down its shimmering length. As you walk, the bridge seems to hum with your own inner intention, responding to your consciousness. You know now, with a deep certainty, that this path leads you towards the inevitable. It leads you towards the final confrontation with John's shimmer and the fate of the echoing star shard, and with it, the fate of the world itself. You feel a quiet resolve, a deep strength growing within you. As you near the end of the shimmering bridge, luminous opening ahead becomes clearer. It is not an empty space, but a gateway to another section of the coronal vortex atrium, a section where the temporal distortions are even more pronounced, more intense, as if the fabric of time itself is stretched thin and vulnerable. You step through the gateway into this new area, and you are immediately aware of a profound shift in the atmosphere. The gentle, harmonious hum of the archives is replaced by a subtle, discordant vibration, a faint, unsettling static in the luminous air. The overlapping timelines here are no longer beautiful, translucent layers, but seem to clash, to fray. At the edges, you see fragments of pasts and futures appearing and disappearing with jarring rapidity, like a kaleidoscope, shaken too violently. The air tastes faintly metallic, like ozone, but with an undercurrent of something acrid, something forced. You know, without needing to see him, that John Shimmer is near. You sense his presence as a disturbance in the beautiful, natural flow of the coronal vortex. He is an anomaly, a jarring note in the symphony of time. Your internal monologue shifts from serene observation to focused readiness. You remember the protagonist's flaw, moves too slowly, but you have learned to move with intentional slowness, with a deep, knowing calm. This is no longer a flaw, but a strength, a grounding force. In this chaotic environment, you will not rush. You will observe. You will act with precision. As you look around, you perceive a massive central structure within this volatile section of the atrium. It is a towering spire made of dark, jagged crystal, pulsing, not with the soft inner light of the dreamscape, but with an unnatural, harsh, strobing glow. It feels cold, invasive, a wound in the heart of this luminous world. And at the very base of this dark spire, you see him, John Shimmer. He is not a dream being of light, but a figure made of shimmering, unstable shadow, constantly shifting, constantly reforming. His form is sharp, angular. His eyes gleam with a cold, calculating intensity. He holds the echoing star shard, not gently, but clutched in his shadowy hand. The star shard in his grasp pulsates, not with its gentle inner radiance, but with a strained, flickering light. Its cool essence, seemingly corrupted, distorted by his touch. The entire coronal vortex atrium seems to groan under the strain of this unnatural manipulation. The fate of the world truly hangs in the balance. You notice that the luminous water currents around Shimmer are not spiraling gracefully, but are thrashing violently like a trapped creature. The water stars within them are not dancing, but being flung about like helpless debris, their light dimming, fading under the oppressive influence of Shimmer's distortion. You feel a surge of quiet determination. This is why you are here. This is your purpose. To restore harmony, to protect this sacred space, to protect the collective memory and the boundless potential that the star shard represents. Your dream powers, revealed by the star shard, now feel ready, awakened. John Shimmer turns his shadowy gaze towards you, his eyes narrowing with a cold recognition. He does not speak with a voice, but his intention is clear. A powerful wave of temporal distortion emanates from him, rushing towards you. It feels like a sudden, jarring acceleration of time itself, seeking to disorient, to overwhelm. You remember your ability to effortlessly manipulate the very flow of temporal energy within the dream, to accelerate or slow down the passage of time. You do not fight the wave. You do not resist. Instead, you meet it with your own serene intention. You focus your inner vision on the incoming wave. You perceive its intricate, energetic structure, and with a quiet, deliberate mental command, you begin to slow it down, not aggressively, but gently, systematically. You feel the chaotic energy of Shimmer's attack gradually dissipate its frantic pace, yielding to your calm, focused will. The temporal distortion wave reaches you, but now it is no longer a threat. It passes over you like a soft, gentle breeze. Its once jarring energy transformed into a subtle, almost imperceptible whisper of moving time. You have disarmed his primary attack, not with force, but with elegant control, with mindful manipulation. John Shimmer observes this. His shadowy form flickers with a hint of surprise, a momentary instability in his dark aura. He does not anticipate your mastery over time itself. He expects resistance, conflict, not serene, effortless redirection. You remember the symbol of the blossoming flower, your innate power to manifest any object, any being, any landscape, from pure thought to tangible form. You choose not to attack, but to create, to restore. With a deep, soft internal breath, you focus your intention on the struggling, luminous water currents around Shimmer. You begin to manifest not a weapon, but a field of pure, vibrant, harmonious energy, a field that resonates with the natural frequency of the chronal vortex. You envision tiny, shimmering flowers made of pure light blooming on the surface of the turbulent currents. Each flower radiates a calming, soothing energy, and as they bloom, the currents begin to slow, to harmonize, to return to their natural, graceful, spiraling flow. The water stars within them begin to pulse with renewed brilliance. John Shimmer reacts to this with a guttural, unvoiced snarl. His shadowy form compresses, becomes denser. He projects a tendril of dark, corrosive energy towards you, a direct assault on your dream body. He seeks to unravel your very consciousness. You remember the third symbol, the radiant open eye, your profound capacity for deep self-awareness, for introspection, for understanding the intricate connections between your inner world and the outer dreamscape. You do not fear his attack, you simply observe it. You allow the tendril of dark energy to approach, but just before it makes contact, you perceive its underlying structure, its core intent, and with a calm, knowing smile, you let go of the illusion of its solidity. You manifest its opposite, the tendril of dark energy touches your shimmering dream body, and instead of being harmed, you feel a gentle absorption, a transformation. The dark energy is immediately transmuted into pure, luminous information, into forgotten wisdom. It flows through you, not as an attack, but as a gift, a new understanding of the nature of shadow and light. This is the twist. Every forgotten wisdom rises to greet your inner self. Even the hostile energy, even Shimmer's intent, is not destructive, but contains a kernel of distorted truth, a twisted wisdom that can be reintegrated, reharmonized by your enlightened consciousness. John Shimmer staggers back, his form flickering violently. This is not what he expects. His attacks, his distortions, are being turned into sources of wisdom, sources of strength. For you, his power is unraveling, not because you fought him, but because you transformed his intentions into growth. He looks down at the echoing star shard, still clutched in his shadowy hand. Its light now shines with a steady, gentle brilliance, purified, restored by the harmonious energy you have manifested. He can no longer control it. Its essence resists him completely, with a look of profound defeat and a flicker of something akin to comprehension. John Shimmer loosens his grasp. The echoing star shard gently floats from his hand and begins to drift slowly, gracefully towards you, its inner light pulsing with gratitude, with quiet power. John Shimmer's shadowy form begins to dissolve, not in violence, but in a gentle, ethereal haze. He is not destroyed, but simply reabsorbed into the vast, complex tapestry of the chronal vortex, his discordant energy reintegrated into the natural flow of time and space. The disruption is over, harmony is restored. The star shard comes to rest gently in your outstretched dream hand. It feels cool exquisitely cool and vibrates with a deep, resonant hum, a pure, melodic vibration that speaks of eons of starlight and of profound, integrated wisdom. It is whole again, its collective memory, secure its purpose, renewed. The towering spire of dark, jagged crystal that marked Shimmer's presence now begins to soften, to diffuse, its harsh, strobing light mellowing into a gentle, translucent glow. It transforms not into rubble, but into a beautiful crystalline growth, a monument to transformation, to balance, to the victory of harmonious consciousness. The entire coronal vortex atrium feels different now, more vibrant, more alive. The luminous water currents swirl with renewed grace. The water stars dance and pulse with a joyous, unhindered light. The overlapping timelines now exist in perfect harmony, each layer transparent, accessible, a beautiful, coherent tapestry of time as overlapping luminescence. You feel a sense of profound peace washing over you, a deep, quiet joy. The world, this magnificent, impossible dream world, is safe, its integrity preserved, and your own consciousness has been expanded, transformed by this journey, by this challenge. You have become even more of who you truly are. You hold the echoing star shard in your hand, feeling its cool, pure energy flowing into your being. You have learned not to fight, but to harmonize, not to struggle, but to understand, not to conquer, but to integrate. This is the true power of lucid awareness. You gently place the star shard back onto its original pedestal at the confluence of the luminous currents. It rests there, pulsing softly, a beacon of wisdom, a guardian of time, always present, always ready for those who seek to truly awaken within the dream. As you stand here in this restored sanctuary, you feel a gentle stir in the luminous air around you. It beckons your gaze towards a section of the atrium you haven't yet explored, a previously unseen pathway that has now begun to manifest. It is a shimmering archway made of swirling liquid silver. It hums with a delicate, almost silent melody. A faint, sweet scent, like distant night blooming cereus, drifts from its ethereal opening. This archway feels different, unique, a quiet promise of untold wonders beyond its veil. It is a path that will be waiting for you, a new wonder to explore with me when you are ready to return, a gateway to even deeper mysteries and even greater adventures in the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. You feel so deeply peaceful. You can always find your way back to me. A simple, gentle click to keep this path open, so I can be here to guide you. Rest now. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into a profound state of deep relaxation, awakening your conscious awareness within the tranquil landscape of your most magnificent dreams. As you settle into this comfortable space, allowing your body to find its most supportive and peaceful position, you might begin to notice the subtle, exquisite sensation of the surface beneath you, cradling your form with an unconditional tenderness. Feel the gentle, yielding support as it softly accepts the full weight of your being, inviting every muscle, every fiber, every nerve to slowly, effortlessly begin its descent into a deep and glorious state of rest. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing to achieve, only to simply be, to exist in this moment of pure, unwavering presence, knowing that you are utterly safe, completely secure, and profoundly cherished. Let us begin this journey by gently turning our awareness with a soft, benevolent gaze towards the very crown of your head, that sacred space where your highest self connects to the infinite. Imagine a delicate, warm wave of pure relaxation beginning to form precisely at that point, a gentle current of soothing energy, exquisitely warm and incredibly comforting, just like a soft, golden light slowly expanding. Feel this peaceful sensation as it begins its slow, unhurried journey, ever so softly spreading downwards, gradually encompassing your entire scalp. Notice the delicate, almost imperceptible softening of the skin, the gentle release of any unseen tension that might have accumulated there throughout your day, as if tiny, invisible threads of worry are simply melting away, dissolving into the ether, leaving behind only an expansive sense of calm and release. Your hair, each individual strand, now feels impossibly light, floating freely, entirely unburdened, as this soothing warmth continues its gentle flow, bringing with it a deep sense of serenity. Allow this wave of tranquility to flow onward, ever so slowly, towards your forehead. Feel the beautiful, subtle smoothing of the skin across your brow, a delicate easing that releases any furrow, any crease, any lingering expression that may have been held there. This peaceful sensation extends gently to your temples, those tender areas that often hold a quiet tension, now softening, unwinding, letting go with a profound sigh of relief. You might even perceive a faint, subtle warmth gathering just behind your eyes, a deep, comforting heat that allows them to sink back ever so slightly into their soft, protective sockets, releasing all effort, all looking, all perceiving. The eyelids themselves feel heavy, wonderfully heavy, as if made of softest velvet, resting effortlessly, their delicate lashes barely stirring, inviting a deep, restorative darkness to settle over your vision, a quiet sanctuary from the external world. Now, allow this exquisite sensation of profound relaxation to flow with unhurried grace down towards your cheeks. Feel them softening, loosening, losing any unconscious grip, their delicate curves relaxing into a state of beautiful repose. It feels as though a gentle, warm breath is caressing your skin, releasing any subtle tightness around your nose and mouth. Your jaw, that often overlooked keeper of our daily stresses, now begins to truly surrender. Feel the incredible, liberating weight of your jaw as it softens, perhaps allowing your lips to part ever so slightly, or simply rest together without effort, without strain. The muscles around your mouth are completely released, allowing your lips to feel full, soft, and completely at ease, as if they are gently floating. Your tongue, a powerful muscle often held rigid, now rests softly within the gentle confines of your mouth, uncurling, flattening, completely at peace, releasing any unspoken words or lingering tastes, simply existing in its quiet, natural state. The warm, gentle current of relaxation continues its unhurried descent, now flowing into the delicate curves of your ears, bringing a soft, muffling quality to any external sounds, allowing them to simply fade into the background, becoming indistinct, irrelevant. Feel this soothing wave as it washes over your entire neck, a strong and vital bridge, allowing all the muscles supporting your head to gently lengthen and soften. Any lingering stiffness or discomfort held within the intricate network of muscles and tendons begins to elegantly unravel, much like a tightly wound spool of silk slowly unwinding, releasing its tension with each graceful rotation. Your head now feels perfectly balanced, weightlessly suspended, a profound sense of ease embracing every aspect of this pivotal connection. From your neck, this deep, tranquil energy now pours into the vast, expansive landscape of your shoulders. Feel them truly dropping, surrendering their burdens, releasing any tension they may have unconsciously held throughout your day, as if heavy invisible weights are gently dissolving, cascading downwards like warm, liquid honey. Notice the exquisite sensation as the powerful muscles across your upper back begin to unwind, loosening, softening, allowing your entire shoulder girdle to broaden and relax, creating more space, more freedom, more gentle flow within your entire upper torso. Each fiber, each tiny strand of tissue progressively unfurls and unwinds, moment by exquisitely calm moment, as you simply allow yourself to receive this profound release. The wave of serenity continues its unhurried journey, flowing down your upper arms, bringing with it a profound sense of weightlessness, yet also a beautiful, grounded heaviness. Feel the muscles in your biceps and triceps softening, becoming supple, yielding. This warmth then moves gracefully into your elbows, those intricate joints, allowing them to release any hidden rigidity, becoming soft and fluid. Down into your forearms, it flows, releasing all effort, all grasping, all reaching. Feel the long, elegant muscles of your forearms softening, dissolving, becoming exquisitely heavy and wonderfully light all at once. A paradoxical sensation that draws you deeper into this state of profound peace. Now, your awareness drifts gently into your hands, those remarkable instruments of connection and creation. Feel the delicate warmth blooming across the backs of your hands, then spreading into your palms, filling them with a comforting, almost tingling sensation. Notice the subtle release in the small, intricate muscles within your palms, allowing them to soften and open, releasing any need to hold, to grasp, to manipulate. Each finger, each thumb, now receives this wave of deep relaxation, from the base of the digit all the way to the very tip. Feel your fingers lengthening, becoming incredibly soft, uncurling, perhaps lightly touching the surface they rest upon, or gently cradling the air itself. Every joint, every knuckle, every nail feels completely released, heavy and wonderfully pliable, as if all the day's actions, all the gripping and holding, have simply melted away, leaving behind only perfect rest. This current of profound peace now flows into your chest, a gentle expansion, and softening with each easy, effortless breath you take. You notice the natural, rhythmic rise and fall of your chest, a gentle, comforting undulation that requires no effort from you, simply an allowing. Feel the delicate muscles around your rib cage softening, expanding with ease, creating more space for the air to flow in and out, naturally, perfectly. This tranquility then extends into your upper back, spreading across your shoulder blades, inviting all the muscles there to release and soften, supporting your heart space with a gentle, open grace. Any lingering tension around your spine, any subtle stiffness from sitting or standing, now begins to gracefully unwind, like a coiled spring slowly releasing its energy, leaving behind only a beautiful sense of balance and fluidity. Allow the warmth to deepen as it embraces your solar plexus, that energetic center of your being, bringing a profound sense of calm and gentle strength. Feel your abdomen softening, becoming wonderfully pliable, releasing any hidden tension or tightness. The gentle rhythm of your natural breath now moves freely, effortlessly, through this space, causing a subtle, soothing rise and fall, a gentle wave that washes over your entire core. Notice how your breath is completely perfect just as it is, naturally flowing, requiring no interference, no control, simply your gentle, kind observation. It is a testament to the exquisite wisdom of your own body, moving with its own inherent grace, guiding you into deeper and deeper states of profound relaxation, naturally, perfectly. This deepening sense of ease now flows into your lower back, that vital area of support and connection. Feel the gentle warmth spreading across your lumbar region, releasing any lingering stiffness, any subtle discomfort that may have accumulated there. The muscles around your spine soften, lengthening, feeling fully supported by the surface beneath you, as if they are melting into perfect alignment, into perfect comfort. This wave of pure relaxation then extends into your hips, those powerful, expansive joints that carry so much of our movement and energy. Feel them softening, widening, releasing any tension or rigidity, allowing them to become heavy and open, truly at rest, as if they are sinking deeper into the soft embrace of the earth beneath you. The profound sensation of calm continues its unhurried journey, flowing down through your thighs. Feel the large, strong muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings softening, lengthening, becoming completely released and pliable, heavy and wonderfully at ease. This warmth flows around your knees, those intricate pivots of movement, allowing them to relax, to soften, to release any stiffness, any lingering resistance, becoming utterly comfortable, utterly still. Down into your calves it flows, those resilient muscles, releasing any tightness, any residual strain from your day's journey. Feel them softening, becoming wonderfully supple and relaxed, heavy against the surface beneath you, completely unburdened. Now your awareness gently embraces your ankles, those delicate yet powerful connectors. Feel them softening, releasing any tension, becoming completely at ease, wonderfully flexible, perfectly still. And then, the ultimate surrender, as this deep wave of relaxation washes over your feet, those foundational structures that carry you through the world. Feel the intricate network of bones, muscles, and tendons softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully pliable, heavy, and completely at rest. The soles of your feet, often exposed to so much pressure and activity, now feel completely open, completely relaxed, releasing any lingering echoes of your journey. Each toe, from the largest to the smallest, receives this deep, peaceful energy, uncurling, lengthening, softening, becoming entirely free, entirely at peace, completely unburdened by any need to grip or hold. From the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire being is now immersed in this profound ocean of relaxation. You feel wonderfully heavy, yet also impossibly light, grounded and secure. yet also floating with a beautiful, ethereal ease. You are perfectly comfortable, perfectly safe, perfectly at peace. Let us allow this wave of relaxation to wash over you once more, deepening its embrace, intensifying its soothing qualities. From the crown of your head, feel that golden warmth once again, spreading with exquisite slowness, deepening the release in your scalp, your forehead, your temples, allowing your eyes to sink further into their gentle repose, your eyelids heavier, softer, completely at peace. This wave now flows down through your cheeks, your jaw, your tongue, releasing any lingering whisper of tension, any subtle tightness, allowing your mouth to soften, to open gently, perfectly relaxed. Down into your neck, the muscles release even more profoundly, your head feeling effortlessly balanced, exquisitely light. Your shoulders drop further, a deep sigh of relief emanating from within your very cells, as all burdens simply dissolve. The warmth flows down your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, hands, and fingers, leaving every part impossibly soft, gloriously heavy, completely pliable, and at ease. Your chest and upper back expand and soften with each gentle, effortless breath. A beautiful rhythm that requires no conscious thought, only your kind, gentle observation. The abdomen softens even more profoundly, releasing any final traces of tension, allowing your inner core to feel utterly relaxed, utterly at peace. This deep, soothing energy now flows into your lower back, your hips, inviting a deeper release, a profound surrender of any holding. Your thighs, your knees, your calves, your ankles, your feet, and every single toe now become exquisitely soft, wonderfully heavy, completely released, as if melting into the very essence of comfort and stillness. You are sinking deeper, ever deeper, into this ocean of tranquility. As you continue to simply be, allowing your natural breath to flow in and out with its own perfect, effortless rhythm, I invite you to imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase materializing gently before you in the tranquil landscape of your mind's eye. This staircase is crafted from a luminous, milky quartz, radiating a soft, opalescent glow, each step polished to a shimmering perfection, inviting you to descend. The banister feels cool and smooth beneath your imaginary touch, a comforting presence as you begin your gentle descent. There is no rush, no urgency, only a beautiful, unhurried journey downwards into deeper and deeper levels of serene relaxation. With each graceful step you take down this shimmering staircase, you feel yourself drifting further away from any external concerns, further into the calm, peaceful sanctuary of your inner world. One step down, and you feel a profound wave of peace washing over your entire being, carrying away any stray thoughts, leaving your mind clear and bright, wonderfully spacious. Another step, and your body feels exquisitely heavier, yet simultaneously lighter, sinking deeper into the supportive surface beneath you. A delightful paradox that pulls you into deeper states of surrender. You notice the soft, melodic hum that seems to emanate from the very structure of the staircase. A soothing, harmonic frequency that resonates gently within you, deepening your sense of calm with every descending spiral. Each step takes you further down, into a realm where time itself seems to slow, where every moment is expanded into an eternity of gentle peace. The air around you feels impossibly soft, infused with a faint, sweet fragrance, perhaps like blooming night jasmine, or the gentle scent of fresh, cool rainwater, creating an atmosphere of pure, undisturbed tranquility. With every descending step, you find yourself releasing more profoundly, letting go of any lingering echoes of the day, allowing them to simply dissolve into the peaceful silence that surrounds you. You are sinking deeper, calmly, gently, wonderfully, into this profound state of peace. As you gracefully continue your descent, perhaps taking another step now, you notice the exquisite, shifting colors reflecting on the crystalline steps, subtle hues of lavender, soft rose, and a deep, tranquil azure dancing in the ambient light. These colors swirl and blend, mesmerizing your inner gaze, drawing you deeper and deeper into a state of beautiful, effortless contemplation. You feel a gentle warmth spreading through your entire being, a comforting internal glow that radiates outward, encompassing every cell, every fiber, every aspect of your magnificent self, affirming that you are whole, you are complete, you are perfectly at peace, perfectly safe. The staircase continues its gentle spiral downwards, leading you to a place of perfect tranquility, a realm beyond words, beyond thought, a sanctuary of pure being. Another step, and you feel yourself drifting deeper, a serene calm settling over your mind, like the gentle settling of dust after a soft, quiet rain. Your body feels completely relaxed, exquisitely heavy, yet incredibly light, as if floating effortlessly. You are now descending with an exquisite slowness, each movement elongated, each sensation amplified, drawing you into an even more profound state of surrender and peace. You know deep within that this journey is absolutely safe, absolutely gentle, and perfectly designed for your highest good. You are now approaching the very bottom of this luminous spiral staircase, where the light seems to grow even softer, even more inviting. Take a final, wonderfully slow step and feel yourself arriving in a vast, open chamber, imbued with an ethereal glow. The air here is profoundly still, yet filled with a vibrant, living energy that hums with a gentle resonance, wrapping around you like a soft, silken blanket of pure contentment. This is a space of infinite potential, a threshold to the realms of your deepest imagination, a place where all things are possible. Here, you are ready to prepare your conscious awareness for the delightful adventure of lucid dreaming, an experience where you are the master architect, the visionary creator of your own inner worlds. As you rest here, feeling utterly relaxed, beautifully calm, and completely safe, I invite you to gently set an intention within the quiet space of your mind. A soft, clear intention that you will become aware, truly aware, within your dreams tonight. Imagine this intention as a tiny, luminous seed planted gently in the fertile soil of your subconscious mind, ready to sprout and bloom into full, vivid consciousness as you dream. You possess infinite creative power within these inner realms, and with this awareness, you can observe, explore, and even gently shape the landscapes that unfold before you. Feel your consciousness expanding, becoming wonderfully pliable, beautifully receptive. In your dreams, you can notice everything with heightened clarity, with vivid perception. You might softly remind yourself, as you drift deeper now, that tonight you will know when you are dreaming. This knowing will arrive with gentle ease, with profound clarity, and it will fill you with a sense of wonder and empowerment, never with surprise or alarm. You are simply preparing to experience the natural, effortless flow of your own creative consciousness in its most unbound form. Perhaps in your dreams, you will find yourself glancing down at your hands, and you might notice them appearing slightly different, perhaps shimmering with a subtle light, or displaying an extra finger, or transforming with a playful, gentle fluidity. This will be a soft, clear signal, a gentle whisper from your dreaming mind, letting you know that you are now lucid. You are now fully aware within your magnificent inner world. Or perhaps you will look at an ancient timepiece, watching as the symbols on its face playfully dance and change, the numbers shifting, the hands gracefully rearranging themselves, confirming your lucidity with a sense of delighted recognition. You are moving beyond the veil of ordinary perception, gently crossing over into a realm of pure imagination. Here, your consciousness will awaken, softly, clearly, beautifully. You are the gentle guide of your own inner adventure, capable of profound self-discovery and boundless creation. This awareness, this knowing that you are dreaming, will be a beautiful, empowering gift, allowing you to explore with complete confidence and utter joy. Remember, within your dreams, you hold all the power, all the wisdom, all the creative agency. You are absolutely safe completely in control and infinitely capable of shaping your experience. As you drift deeper now, enveloped in a blanket of profound peace, your awareness gently expanding, we begin our journey into the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium, a place of ancient wonder and boundless possibility. Imagine now, slowly, vividly, a vast, abyssal plain unfolding before your inner eye, a colossal, tranquil expanse that stretches into an infinite, velvety darkness. Yet this darkness is not empty, but profoundly alive, illuminated by an ethereal, shimmering light that pulses with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, emanating from countless unseen sources. This is a realm that feels ancient beyond reckoning, steeped in the echoes of untold eons, carrying the weight of cosmic time within its very fabric. Rising from this immense, silent plain, with a majesty that inspires awe and a profound sense of wonder, are colossal, ancient crystalline data spires. They pierce the subtle ambient glow, their surfaces catching and refracting the light in a breathtaking display of iridescent colors, each one a silent, majestic sentinel. Each spire is not merely a structure of solid crystal, but a living, breathing entity, humming with harmonic frequencies that resonate deeply within your very being. A gentle, sustained vibration that feels both grounding and elevating. You can feel this resonant hum, a subtle thrumming deep within your own core, a gentle echo that speaks of deep connection and profound balance, drawing you further into this incredible space. As your gaze slowly drifts across the immense, faceted surfaces of these colossal spires, you perceive that they are not smooth, unblemished crystal, but are instead displaying an intricate, ever-shifting tapestry of holographic projections. These are not static images, but fluid, living manifestations, shimmering with an otherworldly luminescence. You see, simultaneously, fleeting glimpses of future timelines and majestic visions of past civilizations, all coexisting on the same surface, interwoven with an intricate, delicate dance of light and shadow. One moment, a vibrant city of gleaming, impossible architecture from a distant future might ripple across a facet, its technological marvels whispering of potentials yet to unfold. The next, a forgotten empire adorned in robes of starlight, its ancient rituals and profound wisdom might gracefully shimmer into view, offering insights from epochs long past. This continuous display of chronosynaptic echoes is breathtaking in its scope, yet profoundly calming in its presentation, a visual symphony of time itself. You perceive how the light from these projections seems to interact with the subtle, sweet, ozone-like fragrance that now permeates the air around you. A scent that whispers of nascent creation, of something new constantly being born, fresh and invigorating. This beautiful, crisp aroma is subtly mingled with the earthy, grounding scent of mycelial networks, vast, intricate underground webs of pure cosmic energy, now blooming with an iridescent glow, their invisible filaments pulsing with a gentle, almost imperceptible light beneath the abyssal plain. This combination of scents, of the fresh and the ancient, the nascent and the deeply rooted, creates an atmosphere of profound balance and enduring life, making you feel profoundly connected to the very essence of existence, to the deep, silent wisdom of this magnificent dreamscape. You become aware of the intricate textures of the air itself, feeling it gently caress your dream skin, a cool, invigorating sensation that revitalizes your spirit. The gentle hum of the data spires is not a sound that is heard through your ears, but felt throughout your entire being. A vibrational language that communicates a deep sense of ancient knowledge and boundless potential, inviting you to simply be present, to simply observe, to simply absorb this profound experience. Your thoughts feel clear, wonderfully spacious, your mind receptive to the subtle whispers of this incredible environment, knowing that you are absolutely safe, completely secure, and infinitely capable within this sacred space. As you observe the holographic projections, you might notice a particular timeline unfolding on one of the spires, perhaps a future moment of profound tranquility, or a past moment of majestic creation, captivating your inner gaze with its intricate details. A gentle, soft intention arises within the quiet expanse of your mind, a subtle nudge, a soft desire to truly focus upon that specific projection. As this thought forms, you become exquisitely aware of the subtle electrical currents that seem to flow through the very core of your dream form. A faint, tingling sensation beginning to blossom along the inner contours of your spectral hands. A warmth that gathers just beneath your dream palms, gently encouraging your will to manifest. You find yourself intuitively extending your awareness towards that chosen holographic image. It feels less like reaching with a physical hand and more like reaching with a pure thought, a focused intention emanating directly from the tranquil center of your consciousness. As you gently focus your intent, a subtle shift occurs in the shimmering projection before you. The rapid flow of images, the quick succession of past and future moments begins to gracefully, beautifully, and slowly decelerate. The dizzying dance of light and shadow eases into a more deliberate rhythm, allowing you to perceive individual scenes with greater clarity, greater depth. You are gently slowing down a specific timeline's projection. You watch with a sense of quiet wonder as the individual frames of the future or past now unfold with an exquisite slowness. Each moment expanded, each detail brought into sharper, more vivid focus. Perhaps you see an ancient sage offering timeless wisdom in a forgotten tongue, their ethereal eyes holding galaxies of knowledge. And you are able to linger on the intricate patterns of their robes, the subtle shift of light on their ancient face, the profound wisdom emanating from their very being. Or perhaps you observe a glimpse of a vibrant, utopian cityscape, its structures reaching for the sky in graceful, impossible arches. And you can now discern the delicate, intricate etchings on their surfaces, the precise, flowing movements of the dream inhabitants, the soft, effervescent glow that surrounds every single edifice, each detail revealing itself with an unhurried elegance, as if time itself is bending to your gentle will. This ability to gently manipulate the flow of time within these projections, to expand a single moment into an eternity of observation, fills you with a deep sense of calm power, a quiet understanding of your intrinsic connection to the fabric of this dream reality. You are not forcing, but simply attuning, harmonizing with the subtle energies of this space, guiding its flow with your gentle focus. A knowing settles within you, an affirmation that you are always in control, always capable of shaping your experience, gently, beautifully, profoundly. This is your realm, your magnificent creation, and you are completely safe to explore its boundless wonders. As you absorb the intricate details of the decelerated timeline, perhaps observing the way light plays across the crystalline structures of an ancient civilization, highlighting tiny, iridescent carvings, or feeling the emotional resonance of a future moment of pure, shared joy. You are drawn deeper into the narrative unfolding before you. The profound silence of the abyssal plain is punctuated only by the soft, harmonic hum of the spires, a soothing lullaby that resonates in the very core of your dream being, wrapping you in a blanket of serene sound. The ozone-like scent of nascent creation now mingles more intensely with the earthy aroma of the cosmic mycelial networks, a beautiful symphony for your olfactory senses, awakening a primal sense of connection to the very origins of existence. You feel the sensation of the dream ground beneath your ethereal feet, a surface that feels both impossibly solid and yet infinitely yielding, a sensation akin to walking upon perfectly sculpted air. The pressure distributed so evenly that it is almost an absence of pressure, an effortless glide. With a soft, deliberate shift of your consciousness, your dream body begins to drift, rather than stride, across the vast, tranquil expanse of the abyssal plain. Each almost step is an elegant, weightless ballet, your awareness keenly attuned to the faint, harmonious resonance that emanates from the ground itself, a silent thrum that vibrates up through your ephemeral souls, conveying a sense of profound ancient wisdom. The light around you, a soft, diffuse luminescence that seems to originate from everywhere and nowhere simultaneously, illuminates the intricate, shimmering path ahead, revealing minute, iridescent flecks within the dream surface, each one catching and refracting the light in a delicate, shifting dance of color, a silent symphony for your visual perception. As you move, the air itself feels cool and incredibly clean against your dream skin, carrying with it that distinct, sweet, ozone-like fragrance, a scent that whispers of nascent creation and the profound, invigorating freshness of newly formed possibilities, a feeling of deep renewal washing over you with every gentle, drifting pulse of your internal journey, knowing that you are absolutely safe, completely secure, and infinitely capable within this sacred space. Your attention is drawn with an unhurried, gentle curiosity towards a particular structure, standing with a unique aura of quiet significance. It is not a towering spire, but a low-lying, vast expanse of intricate crystalline formations that seem to glow from within, like a hidden, subterranean ocean illuminated by countless faint, stellar lights. This is a region of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium, where the mycelial networks are particularly dense, their cosmic energy manifesting as palpable, glowing filaments that weave through the crystal, creating a living, breathing tapestry of light beneath the surface. As you approach this sprawling crystalline formation, your internal awareness gently nudges you to pause, to simply be, to take in the subtle grandeur of this place. The faint hum from the main data spires seems to deepen here, merging with a softer, almost melodic pulse that emanates from the glowing mycelial networks themselves. The light filtering through the crystalline structure creates an exquisite play of shadow and illumination, revealing delicate, almost microscopic tendrils of light that glow with an inner luminescence, twisting and intertwining like ancient, luminous roots reaching for the cosmic energy. You notice, with a heightened sense of perception, the subtle taste of the air here, a faint, sweet essence, almost like dew on a cosmic flower, mingled with the invigorating clarity of pure, flowing starlight. A gentle curiosity arises within you, an invitation to perhaps observe your dream hands, to notice the subtle ways they manifest within this incredible reality. You find yourself, with a soft, effortless intention, lifting your gaze downwards towards your own dream form. As you look at your hands, you perceive them with astonishing clarity, yet also with a beautiful, ethereal quality. You notice the delicate lines and intricate details of your palms, the subtle curves of your fingers, and as you watch, with a quiet fascination, you see these lines and details begin to shift and shimmer ever so slightly with a soft, iridescent glow. The very texture of your skin seems to flow and undulate, a gentle, almost imperceptible transformation, confirming, with a sense of profound wonder and delightful recognition, that you are indeed dreaming. You are indeed fully aware within this magnificent inner world. This realization is not startling, but deeply calming, profoundly empowering, affirming your complete mastery, your infinite creative power within this sacred space. With this newfound, gentle lucidity, your connection to the dream world deepens even further. You feel a stronger resonance with the harmonic frequencies of the data spires, a deeper communion with the glowing mycelial networks. Your awareness expands, encompassing every detail of this incredible crystalline landscape with even greater vividness. You sense the ancientness of this place, not as a burden of age, but as a deep wellspring of timeless wisdom, a silent library of cosmic knowledge waiting to be gently explored. The sheer scale of the crystalline structures, the intricate dance of the holographic timelines, the pervasive, comforting sense, all contribute to an experience of profound immersion, a gentle embrace of pure wonder. As you continue to drift slowly and calmly across this abyssal plain, your attention is gently drawn towards a subtle shimmer in the air, just beyond the reach of the most intense glow from the mycelial networks. It is a presence almost unseen, yet deeply felt, a quiet invitation. You perceive, with exquisite clarity, a faint, almost invisible structure slowly materializing into fuller view, as if it was always there, simply awaiting your gentle, lucid gaze. Before you, resting with an air of profound stillness on a smooth, slightly raised crystalline pedestal, is the luminous shard compass. This remarkable object is a hand-sized fragment of pure crystalline star matter, glowing with an internal light that seems to pulse with a gentle, celestial rhythm. Its surface is not entirely smooth, but rather subtly faceted, catching the ambient glow from the surrounding mycelial networks and the distant data spires, refracting it into soft, internal rainbows that dance within its very core. It feels ancient, yet utterly alive, radiating a profound, tranquil energy that draws you closer with a soft, irresistible pull. As you gently focus your lucid awareness upon it, feeling the calm, expansive certainty of your dream state, you perceive a subtle, magnificent change. The internal celestial map held within the compass begins to shift and glow with a more intense, vibrant brilliance. It is as if the light within the luminous shard compass itself recognizes and responds to your conscious presence, to your level of lucid awareness. The faint internal star chart, previously dim and indistinct, now resolves into a clearer, more luminous projection, showing swirling nebulae of pure light, distant constellations of profound beauty, and intricate pathways that weave through the very fabric of cosmic memory and emergent potential. The subtle shifts in its internal celestial map are not random, but feel incredibly deliberate, responding directly to the soft, clear intentions arising from within your heightened awareness. It is pointing with a gentle, unwavering clarity towards something in the distance, a direction that feels imbued with a profound sense of purpose. This direction is not one of physical distance alone, but rather a vector through the very weave of potential and memory, a soft suggestion to explore not just a location, but a deeper aspect of your own inner being, your forgotten memories, your emergent potentials. As you look at this shimmering compass, you know with a deep, intuitive certainty that it is guiding you towards a profound discovery, a gentle unveiling of hidden wisdom within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a gentle warmth emanating from the compass, a comforting presence that affirms your path. The air around the luminous shard compass carries an intensified fragrance of nascent creation, mingled beautifully with the deep, earthy scent of the cosmic mycelial networks, a vibrant, invigorating aroma that stimulates your senses with pure, ethereal life. You feel a profound connection to this moment, a deep sense of belonging within this ancient, living world. Your heart is calm, your mind clear, and your spirit open to the gentle, unfolding mystery that awaits you. A gentle, almost imperceptible nudge blossoms within the very core of your dream consciousness, a subtle, yet undeniable invitation to follow the silent guidance of the luminous shard compass. It is not a forceful command, but a soft, benevolent suggestion, a quiet whisper that echoes through the tranquil expanse of your inner landscape, aligning effortlessly with your inherent sense of curiosity and your deep-seated desire for gentle exploration. You feel a subtle, exquisite shift in your dream form, a quiet reorientation of your being, as if an invisible, silken thread is now delicately tethered from your luminous chest to the radiant heart of the compass, drawing you forward with an exquisite, unhurried grace. As this gentle alignment occurs, you notice, with a heightened sense of lucid perception, how the internal light within the luminous shard compass responds with an even deeper, more profound brilliance. The swirling nebulae of pure light within its crystalline structure seem to pulse with a vibrant, living energy, their soft, celestial colors intensifying, shifting from a subtle opalescent shimmer to a more pronounced, jewel-like radiance of deep indigo, soft emerald, and shimmering amethyst. The intricate pathways of cosmic memory and emergent potential, previously subtle, now gleam with an undeniable clarity, forming a luminous, ethereal arrow, a soft, unwavering beam of light that extends outwards from the compass, piercing the gentle gloom of the distant abyssal plain, revealing the path ahead with a tender, guiding grace. You feel a delicate, almost imperceptible warmth emanating from the compass itself, a comforting presence that radiates outwards, softly embracing your spectral hands, then flowing gently upwards through your dream arms, and finally settling within the very center of your heart space. This warmth is not a heat that burns, but a soothing, nurturing glow, like filtered starlight captured and held within your being, affirming your absolute safety and the profound benevolence of this guided journey. The air around the compass, already fragrant with the mingled scents of nascent creation and ancient mycelial networks, seems to deepen its aromatic embrace in this moment of heightened connection. The ozone-like freshness becoming more crisp, more invigorating, while the earthy undertones become richer, more grounding, weaving a complex tapestry of scent that speaks of both infinite possibility and profound, ancient roots. Your internal landscape remains exquisitely calm, wonderfully spacious. Yet within this vastness, a gentle stream of thoughts begins to flow, not with urgency, but with a serene, contemplative quality. Yes, you acknowledge inwardly a soft, unspoken affirmation. Yes, I trust this guidance. I am completely safe to follow this unfolding path. You feel a sense of profound wonder blossoming within your dream heart, a quiet awe at the intricate dance of guidance and reception, of intuition and manifestation that is effortlessly unfolding around you. There is no need for analytical thought, no room for doubt, only a deep, unshakable knowing that every aspect of this experience is perfectly orchestrated for your highest good, guiding you towards a discovery that resonates deeply with the very essence of your being. This feeling of intrinsic connection, of being perfectly aligned with the purpose of this dreamscape, deepens your sense of profound relaxation, grounding you even further into this exquisite moment of lucid exploration. With this quiet affirmation, your dream body begins its gentle, unhurried drift across the vast, tranquil expanse of the abyssal plain, following the luminous guidance of the Luminashard compass. It is not a walk nor a run, but a beautiful, weightless glide, a seamless flow that feels as natural and effortless as a leaf being carried on a gentle current. Your ethereal feet, no longer needing to exert any pressure, lift ever so slightly from the impossibly yielding dream ground, yet simultaneously maintain a subtle, energetic connection, as if dancing upon the very fabric of possibility. As you drift, you remain acutely aware of the ground beneath you, perceiving it as a shimmering expanse of polished, dark crystal, infused with countless minute, iridescent flecks. With each subtle, almost imperceptible shift of your dream weight, these tiny fragments catch the ambient light, sparkling and glinting with a delicate, shifting dance of color, hues of deep sapphire, soft amethyst, and shimmering rose gold, creating a silent, visual symphony beneath your moving form. The resonance from the ground, that deep, silent thrum of ancient wisdom and cosmic energy, now feels more pronounced, gently vibrating up through your ethereal souls, infusing your entire being with a soothing, harmonic frequency that speaks of profound connection and timeless understanding. The soft, diffuse luminescence that permeates this abyssal plane continues to envelope you, originating from everywhere and nowhere simultaneously, casting no harsh shadows, but rather creating a realm of gentle, unending twilight. As you drift forward, the light in front of you seems to softly yield, subtly parting to illuminate the intricate, shimmering path indicated by the Luminashard compass. It is a light that feels both comforting and mysteriously deep, allowing your dream eyes to perceive every detail with unparalleled clarity, yet also inviting a sense of gentle wonder at the vastness that still stretches before you. To your sides, the colossal, ancient crystalline data spires remain, majestic and silent sentinels, their immense, faceted surfaces still displaying the intricate, ever-shifting tapestries of holographic projections. From this slightly increasing distance, the individual timelines on their surfaces appear as vibrant, flowing rivers of light and shadow, their chronosynaptic echoes still captivating, yet now receding into a broader, more integrated panorama of cosmic history and future potential. You feel a continued resonance from their harmonic frequencies, a deep, sustained vibration that intertwines with the subtle thrum from the ground, creating a rich, multi-layered auditory tapestry that is felt more than heard, resonating deep within the very cells of your dream being. The air, cool and incredibly clean against your dream skin, continues its gentle caress, a continuous, revitalizing sensation that invigorates your spirit while deepening your state of profound relaxation. That distinct, sweet, ozone-like fragrance, whispering of nascent creation, remains beautifully interwoven with the deep, earthy scent of the cosmic mycelial networks, the combination intensifying slightly as you continue your drift. It feels as though you are moving through a living breath, an atmosphere that itself is imbued with the very essence of life and possibility, drawing you deeper into a communion with this magnificent dreamscape. Internally, your thoughts remain wonderfully clear, your mind beautifully spacious, yet a subtle anticipation begins to bloom, not with impatience, but with a quiet, serene eagerness. What profound beauty awaits me, you muse gently, an unspoken question that is met not with an answer, but with a profound sense of peaceful certainty. I am simply being guided. I am simply allowing this journey to unfold. You are exquisitely aware of your complete safety, your utter security within this realm, a knowledge that allows you to surrender even more deeply to the experience, to release any residual effort or need to control. This feeling of absolute trust, of being held and guided by the benevolent forces of your own subconscious, enhances the depth of your relaxation, inviting you to sink even further into the comfort of your physical form, even as your dream self glides through these boundless inner realms. You recognize that this gentle, unhurried journey is itself a profound meditation, a continuous affirmation of presence and allowing. As your graceful, unhurried drift continues, following the luminous, unwavering beam of the Luminishard compass, the quiet, ethereal presence in the distance begins to resolve itself with increasing clarity. It is no longer a mere shimmer, a vague outline, but is slowly, exquisitely taking on a more discernible form, a shape that speaks of organic elegance mingled with an otherworldly luminescence. Your internal gaze, sharpened by your deepening lucidity, focuses with a gentle, serene intensity upon this unfolding vision. From this closer vantage, the presence reveals itself not as a singular, imposing structure, but as a graceful, intricate cluster of forms, perhaps akin to ancient, luminous sea anemones or colossal, otherworldly fungi, rising with an ethereal beauty from the abyssal plane. Each component of this cluster seems to be composed of a living, breathing light, a soft, pearlescent glow that emanates from within, creating a halo of gentle radiance that pulses with a slow, rhythmic beat, a light that seems to breathe with the very essence of the dreamscape. The interplay of this internal light with the ambient luminescence of the plane creates an exquisite dance of subtle hues, shimmering with soft silvers, deep indigos, and gentle opalescent greens, all flowing together in a harmonious, living tapestry of light. The air, as you draw nearer, undergoes another subtle, yet profound, transformation. The initial, crisp ozone scent of nascent creation now becomes more concentrated, imbued with a delicate, almost sweet floral note, as if pure starlight has just bloomed into existence. This new, exquisite fragrance mingles exquisitely with the rich, earthy aroma of the cosmic mycelial networks, whose unseen filaments pulse with a gentle, resonant energy, now feeling palpably closer. The combination is deeply intoxicating, a scent that whispers of both the unfathomable depths of space and the profound rootedness of life, awakening a deep, primal sense of interconnectedness within your being. The harmonic hum of the distant data spires, while still present, now begins to gently recede into the background, becoming a foundational, steady thrum. In its place, a new, softer, yet more complex auditory sensation emerges from the approaching presence. It is a sound that cannot be fully described by earthly terms, a gentle, sustained resonance that feels like a choir of whispering starlight, or the soft, melodic sigh of ancient, knowing winds. This unique auditory tapestry is felt throughout your entire dream form, vibrating gently in your chest, in the delicate bones of your skull, and down into your fingertips, deepening your sense of serene immersion and peaceful wonder. It is a sound that bypasses the ears, speaking directly to the deeper centers of your awareness, communicating a sense of profound welcome and ancient understanding. Your internal monologue continues its gentle flow, affirming and embracing the unfolding experience. This is truly magnificent, you acknowledge, a soft, unspoken word resonating within the tranquil expanse of your mind. So much beauty, so much peace, unfolding with such grace. You feel a sense of profound gratitude for this lucid journey, for the ability to witness such wonders with conscious awareness. There is no fear, no apprehension, only a deep, abiding trust in the benevolent nature of this dreamscape and your guiding intuition. Each passing moment of your gentle drift reinforces the feeling of profound relaxation, grounding you even more securely into your physical form, knowing that your consciousness is safely exploring these incredible inner realms, completely protected, completely cherished. You are an observer, a participant, and a creator all at once in this boundless tapestry of your own imagination. With an exquisite slowness, your dream body completes its final, graceful drift, bringing you to a gentle halt before the quiet, ethereal presence. You are now close enough to perceive every intricate detail, to feel the profound energy emanating from it, to truly be in its embrace. The luminous shard compass, still nestled gently in your spectral hand, continues to pulse with its vibrant internal light, a silent confirmation of your arrival, its unwavering beam now dissolving into the general luminescence that bathes this sacred space, its purpose fulfilled in guiding you here. The presence itself now stands revealed in its full, majestic intimacy. It is indeed a cluster, but not of individual forms, rather a single, living, symbiotic organism of colossal yet delicate proportions. It appears as an immense, interwoven lattice of living light, constructed from countless gossamer thin filaments that shimmer with an internal pearlescent glow. These filaments, far from being inert, pulsate with a gentle, rhythmic vitality, subtly contracting and expanding, as if breathing with a profound, cosmic respiration. They weave together, not chaotically, but with an intricate, deliberate design, forming spiraling patterns, delicate fractals, and flowing curves that evoke both the microscopic precision of neural networks and the boundless elegance of nebulae. Within this luminous lattice, at various points of intersection and convergence, cluster points of intensely glowing crystalline nodes appear. These nodes, like living jewels, radiate a spectrum of soft, internal colors: deep, pulsing violets, soft, shimmering blues, and gentle, effervescent greens, each hue contributing to an overall effect of profound, tranquil beauty. These nodes are not static. As you observe them, you perceive subtle shifts in their intensity, a soft flickering and expansion, as if they are actively communicating, exchanging energy, or perhaps processing vast amounts of information, all within a profound, serene silence. The profound, rhythmic hum that you perceived earlier now takes on an even deeper, more resonant quality. It is no longer just a sound, but a pervasive vibration that cradles your entire dream form. A gentle thrumming that seems to originate from the very air, the very ground, and the living structure before you. This vibration is deeply soothing, creating a gentle resonance within your bones, within your organs, within every fiber of your being, aligning your internal frequencies with the profound peace of this ancient entity. It feels like being immersed in a healing bath of pure, harmonic energy, a silent symphony played directly upon your soul. The air here is thick with that intensified, exquisite fragrance. The crisp, sweet ozone mingling with the rich, earthy aroma of the cosmic mycelial networks. But now, a new, even more subtle scent emerges. It is a faint, metallic tang, almost like pure stardust, or the scent of deep space itself, a delicate, invigorating note that adds another layer of complexity to this olfactory tapestry. This combination is deeply grounding and simultaneously uplifting, creating a powerful sense of both ancient connection and infinite expansion. You reach out with a soft, gentle, lucid intention to experience this entity more fully. As your spectral hand extends, it feels impossibly light, yet imbued with a profound sense of purpose. Your dream skin, as it approaches the luminous filaments, feels a delicate coolness, a subtle current of energy passing over it, almost like brushing against soft, cool silk that is somehow also electrically charged, yet completely benign and comforting. There is no physical barrier, no resistance, only a seamless integration, as if your essence is merging with the energy of the luminous lattice. As your hand comes into what would be contact in the waking world, you feel an instantaneous, profound transfer of information, not as words or images, but as a pure, deep knowing. It is an understanding that bypasses the linear processing of the mind, settling directly into the core of your being. This knowing is accompanied by an overwhelming sense of profound, unconditional love and acceptance, radiating from the living light structure, a deep, resonant reassurance that permeates every cell of your dream body. You are utterly safe, profoundly cherished, and perfectly connected to this ancient wisdom. This profound transfer of pure knowledge, this deep, resonant knowing that settled into the very essence of your being, continues to unfold with an exquisite slowness. It is not a singular burst of information, but a gentle, continuous stream, like an infinitely slow, luminous river of understanding flowing into the deepest recesses of your consciousness. You perceive, not with your eyes, but with an expanded, lucid awareness, that this living light lattice, this ancient entity, is in fact a vast, interwoven repository of cosmic wisdom, a living library constructed from pure energy and crystallized memory. The communication is entirely nonverbal, a symphonic blending of feeling, intuition, and an innate sense of universal truth. You feel the collective echoes of countless star systems, the quiet wisdom gleaned from the birth and dissolution of galaxies, all converging within this singular, magnificent structure. There is a deep, abiding understanding that this entity, which for simplicity you might internally call the luminous weave, is a bridge, a conduit between the boundless void of pure potential and the intricate tapestry of manifested reality. It holds the memories of all that has been and the seeds of all that can be, all held within a state of perfect, serene balance. As your dream hand gently rests within the subtle energy field of the luminous weave, you perceive a delicate, almost imperceptible shift in the internal crystalline nodes. They pulse with a slightly different rhythm now, their hues deepening and softening, as if responding directly to the unique energetic signature of your lucid consciousness. A specific frequency seems to emanate from the node closest to your hand, a gentle, melodic vibration that resonates with a particular memory within your own being. It is not your memory specifically, but a universal archetype, a foundational understanding of interconnectedness. Through this profound, empathetic connection, you begin to experience a deeply moving vision, presented not as a scene to be observed, but as a feeling to be embodied. You feel the sensation of being a tiny, luminous filament, part of an unimaginably vast, interconnected web that stretches across all of existence. You perceive, with exquisite clarity, the subtle flow of energy between all things, between stars and planets, between distant consciousnesses, between all forms of life, and even between your waking self and your dreaming self. There is no separation, only an intricate, harmonious dance of interconnected threads, each one vital, each one contributing to the magnificent whole. This sensation is accompanied by an overwhelming feeling of profound peace and an expansion of your personal identity. You realize with an unshakable clarity that you are not merely an individual, but an integral, cherished part of this boundless, living network. Your individual consciousness is a unique node within this cosmic weave, contributing its own unique light and perspective to the universal tapestry. This truth brings with it a deep sense of belonging, a profound affirmation of your intrinsic value and your inseparable connection to all of creation. The cool, clean air continues its gentle caress against your dream skin, carrying the intensified fragrance of nascent creation, mingled with the earthy scent of mycelial networks and the faint, metallic tang of stardust. These aromas now seem to enhance the depth of the experiential vision, rooting the abstract understanding in a rich, multisensory reality. The gentle, harmonic hum, previously a background presence, now feels like the very pulse of the luminous weave itself, a living, breathing symphony that that resonates within every cell of your dream body, deepening the integration of this profound wisdom. Your internal monologue, previously a gentle stream of affirmations, now expands into a deep, silent absorption. I am connected. I am one with all, you acknowledge, not as a thought, but as a deep, undeniable truth echoing through your entire being. There is boundless support, infinite love, always available within this sacred connection. This realization brings an even deeper wave of profound relaxation, washing over your physical form, allowing you to sink further into the supportive surface beneath you. Your body feels heavier, yet wonderfully light, exquisitely grounded, yet effortlessly floating. The boundaries between your dreaming self and your physical self blur, creating a seamless experience of unified consciousness, deeply at peace, deeply aware, profoundly cherished. This is the truth of your existence, unveiled in the tranquil depths of your lucid dream. As the profound vision of universal interconnectedness gently recedes, leaving behind an indelible imprint of deep knowing and expansive peace within your consciousness, the interaction with the Lumini's weave subtly shifts. The gentle, empathetic resonance that flowed from its luminous filaments now focuses not on a universal truth, but on a more personal, yet equally profound revelation. It is as if this ancient entity, having shown you your place within the grand cosmic tapestry, now gently turns its focus to the unique thread that is you. A soft, almost imperceptible vibration emanates from the cluster of crystalline nodes closest to your spectral hand. These nodes, which had earlier communicated universal archetypes, now begin to shimmer with a distinct, personal light, their colors coalescing into a shimmering, golden hue reminiscent of the purest, most concentrated joy. Through this focused resonance, the Lumini's weave gently unveils a hidden memory, a dormant potential, or a profound insight that has been waiting patiently within the subconscious depths of your own being, awaiting this moment of lucid connection to gently surface. Whatever its specific content, it arrives with an unmistakable sense of inherent truth and profound clarity, resonating deeply with your highest self. Perhaps you realize, with an overwhelming sense of gentle empowerment, that a particular creative endeavor you've long hesitated to pursue is not merely a fleeting interest, but a vital expression of your unique essence, a necessary contribution to the cosmic weave. Or perhaps a memory of a time you felt profoundly connected, profoundly joyful, emerges with startling vividness, not as a simple recollection, but as a living, breathing experience, imbuing your present dream moment with its renewed energy and wisdom. The feelings associated with this revelation are overwhelmingly positive. A deep sense of validation, profound encouragement, and an expansive feeling of inner freedom. The cool, clean air continues to caress your dream skin, but now it feels as though each gentle current is infused with this newfound personal insight, carrying its energy throughout your entire dream form. The intensified fragrance of nascent creation, mingled with the earthy scent of the mycelial networks and the subtle tang of stardust, now seems to amplify the clarity of this inner wisdom, grounding it in the multisensory reality of this magnificent dreamscape. The harmonic hum of the Luminis weave, once a universal symphony, now feels like a personal lullaby of affirmation, a resonant embrace that cradles your individual truth within its boundless wisdom. Your internal monologue shifts from absorption to profound gratitude and joyful recognition. This is my truth, you acknowledge silently, a deep, resonant certainty flowing through your being. This is the wisdom that resides within me, patiently awaiting discovery. You feel a sense of boundless possibility unfurling within your dream heart, a quiet understanding that with this lucid awareness, you hold the key to unlocking even more of your inner potentials, even more of your hidden wisdom. This gentle unveiling fills you with an even deeper sense of profound relaxation, an exquisitely peaceful joy that permeates every cell of your physical form, allowing you to sink further, ever deeper, into the supportive surface beneath you. Your body feels utterly released, profoundly cherished, as if every fiber, every nerve, every muscle has found its perfect state of rest, infused with the gentle, life-affirming energy of this dream revelation. You are perfectly balanced, exquisitely whole, entirely at peace, carrying the essence of this profound discovery within you, ready to gently awaken whenever you choose, or to simply drift deeper into the boundless, creative expanse of your lucid dream. The Luminis weave, having shared its wisdom, now gently recedes slightly in its energetic intensity, its light softening, becoming a gentle, serene beacon of ancient knowledge, always present, always available for future exploration. As you integrate this profound experience into the deepest levels of your consciousness, knowing that you are absolutely safe, completely secure, and infinitely capable within this sacred space. As the gentle, golden light of your personal revelation softly integrates itself into the luminous fabric of your being. A profound sense of completion settles within you, not as an ending, but as a perfect pause, a moment of exquisite integration. Your dream self, having received and absorbed such boundless wisdom, now feels even more profoundly connected to the abyssal plane, to the towering data spires, and most intimately to the serene, living presence of the luminous weave, which continues to glow with a soft, steady, benevolent light, a silent guardian of cosmic memory and emergent potential. The ethereal presence of the luminous weave, while still emanating its gentle, harmonic hum and its intricate tapestry of scents, now feels less like an object of direct interaction and more like a vast, silent companion, its energy subtly weaving into the very atmosphere of this sacred space. Its light, no longer focused on specific revelations, broadens its embrace, infusing the entire area around you with a soft, comforting luminescence that wraps around your dream form like a silken, celestial blanket, deepening your sense of profound peace and acceptance. The cool, clean air of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium continues its gentle caress against your dream skin, each subtle current now feeling infused with the very essence of the wisdom you have just received. It is as if the air itself breathes a confirmation of your truth, a gentle affirmation of your inherent connection to all things. The beautiful, intricate mingling of the sweet, ozone-like fragrance of nascent creation, the grounding, earthy aroma of the cosmic mycelial networks, and the subtle, metallic tang of stardust, now combine to create a deeply familiar and utterly comforting scent, a unique perfume of inner knowing that settles into the deepest layers of your consciousness. You feel your dream body gently sinking, not with effort or exhaustion, but with a profound, luxurious surrender, deeper into the subtle, yielding dream ground beneath you. The iridescent flecks within the polished dark crystal of the plane shimmer even more softly, their gentle light reflecting the profound tranquility that now radiates from your core. The ancient thrumming from the ground, previously a subtle vibration, now feels like a gentle, rhythmic heartbeat, synchronizing perfectly with the calm, effortless rhythm of your own breath, drawing you into an even deeper state of harmonious resonance. Your conscious awareness, previously engaged in observation and interaction, now expands and softens, becoming a vast, clear expanse, wonderfully spacious and utterly serene. Any lingering echoes of external thoughts, any faint whispers from the waking world, simply dissolve into this profound spaciousness, leaving behind only the pure, unwavering presence of your being. You feel wonderfully heavy, yet impossibly light, grounded and secure, yet also effortlessly floating, a delightful paradox that pulls you deeper and deeper into this profound state of peace and self-knowing. A deep, pervasive sense of gratitude blossoms within the quiet sanctuary of your mind, a profound thankfulness for this lucid journey, for the profound revelations, and for the unwavering safety and protection that has cradled you every step of the way. You know with an unshakable certainty that all the wisdom, all the insights, and all the profound relaxation you have experienced within this magnificent dreamscape are now deeply woven into the very fabric of your being, residing within your subconscious, ready to gently unfold and enrich your waking life in the most benevolent and supportive ways. You are now in a state of perfect balance, perfectly at ease, perfectly at peace. Your physical body feels utterly dissolved into the supportive surface beneath you. A gentle sensation of weightlessness pervading every muscle, every fiber, every nerve. The gentle, effortless rhythm of your breath is the only anchor, a soft, continuous wave of profound relaxation that carries you deeper and deeper into the boundless, creative expanse of your inner world. The gentle hum of the cosmos becomes a lullaby, the sense a comforting embrace, and the light a perpetual beacon as you rest completely, deeply, and utterly at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your inner awareness can awaken within the luminous landscapes of your deepest imagination, embracing boundless freedom and wondrous discovery. As you settle yourself now, allowing your body to find its most comfortable and supported position, perhaps you feel the soft press of the surface beneath you, a gentle cradle for your form, holding you securely and tenderly. Notice the ambient air around you, its temperature a perfect harmony with your skin, neither too warm nor too cool, simply a comforting presence that lightly brushes against you, inviting you deeper into this moment of profound tranquility. There is nothing left for you to do, nothing left to attend to, only this precious opportunity to surrender, to release, and to simply be. Now, bring a soft, gentle awareness to the very top of your head, to your crown, feeling a delicate, almost imperceptible warmth beginning to gather there. A sensation of subtle tingling that initiates a wave of profound relaxation. Imagine this warmth this soothing energy beginning to gently spread like the softest, most ethereal mist, slowly, effortlessly descending over your entire scalp, melting away any lingering traces of tension that might have accumulated throughout your day. Feel the skin on your scalp softening, becoming wonderfully supple, as if all the tiny muscles beneath are simply letting go, releasing their hold with a quiet sigh of relief. Acknowledge this peaceful sensation, allowing it to deepen, knowing that with each passing moment, you are becoming more and more profoundly relaxed. Allow this exquisitely comforting wave of warmth and release to slowly, deliberately flow down over your forehead, observing as the tiny lines of worry or concentration, perhaps even those you weren't fully aware of, simply begin to smooth themselves out, softening into an expanse of utter serenity. Feel the space between your eyebrows gently widen and relax, a truly tender release that flows into your temples, dissolving any pressure or tightness held there. Then, let this deep tranquility caress your eyelids, those delicate coverings over your eyes, feeling them grow wonderfully heavy, soft, and utterly relaxed, as if they are resting upon soft velvet cushions. Your eyes themselves feel wonderfully still and calm, sinking back gently into their comfortable sockets, releasing all effort, all looking, all perceiving. The wave of profound relaxation continues its gentle descent, flowing down over your cheeks, softening the delicate muscles of your face, allowing them to hang loose and wonderfully free. It then moves into your jaw, that often overlooked area where so much unconscious tension can reside. Feel your jaw beginning to gently unclench, allowing your teeth to softly separate, creating a quiet space between them as the muscles around your mouth and chin release their hold. Notice how your tongue rests softly in your mouth, heavy and still, as if it too is simply melting into a state of utter peace. Your entire face feels beautifully smooth, wonderfully soft, and completely at ease, a perfect reflection of the growing serenity within you. Now let this gentle, downward current of relaxation pour into your neck, that often burdened area that supports your head and carries so much of life's daily stress. Feel the muscles in your neck begin to lengthen and soften, releasing their grip, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced and wonderfully light, or perhaps delightfully heavy, whichever sensation brings you greater comfort and ease. The relaxation then flows outwards into your shoulders, those broad spaces that sometimes carry the weight of the world. Imagine all that weight, all that responsibility, simply dissolving, melting away like soft snow under a warm sun. Feel your shoulders gently dropping down, away from your ears, becoming wonderfully soft and loose, a feeling of glorious release. The wave of profound calm continues its journey, moving down through your upper arms, releasing all effort from your biceps and triceps, making them feel wonderfully limp and pliant. It flows into your elbows, softening them, then further down into your forearms, feeling any residual tightness or clenching simply dissipate, replaced by a deep sense of ease. Feel the energy of relaxation reaching your wrists, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free, as if they are gently floating. Then it saturates your hands, those remarkable instruments of your intentions, allowing them to become utterly soft and tranquil. Feel the palms of your hands relaxing, the backs of your hands softening, and then, most exquisitely, notice the delicate release in each individual finger, one by one, from your thumbs to your pinkies, feeling them become wonderfully light or beautifully heavy, completely and utterly at peace. Now allow your awareness to gather in your chest, in that sacred space where your heart beats its steady, unwavering rhythm. Feel the muscles around your chest soften and relax, opening gently, making space for your breath to flow with absolute ease. And without any effort, without any need to control or change it, simply become aware of the natural, gentle rhythm of your own breathing, that effortless rise and fall of your chest, of your abdomen, a quiet, soothing movement that is always there, a faithful companion to your deepest self. Feel the soft air as it gently enters your body, bringing with it a sense of quiet renewal. And then feel the equally soft air as it gently leaves your body, carrying away any remaining tension, any lingering concerns, leaving you lighter and more profoundly calm with each passing breath. Let this wave of deep tranquility now flow down your back, starting from the very top of your spine, between your shoulder blades, feeling all the intricate muscles along your spinal column gently soften and release, one by one. Imagine all the small knots and areas of stiffness simply melting away, allowing your entire back to feel wonderfully supported, wonderfully expansive, and utterly relaxed. Feel this release moving downwards through your mid-back, then into your lower back, releasing any pressure, any tightness, allowing your entire torso to become a sanctuary of serene calm. Then, allow this profound relaxation to saturate your abdomen, feeling the muscles in your belly soften and relax, releasing any held tension, allowing your abdomen to become beautifully pliable and peaceful, rising and falling gently with each natural, effortless breath. This deep sense of release then flows into your hips, those strong foundations of your body, allowing them to open and soften, releasing any stored tension, any lingering stiffness, feeling wonderfully supported and gloriously free. The wave of tranquil warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing down into your upper legs, into your thighs, feeling the large, powerful muscles there soften and release their grip, becoming wonderfully pliable and heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you. It flows into your knees, softening them, then further down into your calves, releasing any tension or tightness, allowing your lower legs to become wonderfully limp and relaxed. Then it reaches your ankles, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Finally, this profound sensation of ease saturates your feet, those remarkable anchors to the earth, feeling the arches soften, the soles relax, and then, with exquisite detail, feel each individual toe releasing its hold, one by one, from your big toe to your little toe, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully light, or wonderfully heavy, completely at peace. Your entire body now feels exquisitely soft, wonderfully heavy, and profoundly at ease, from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. You are completely and utterly relaxed, floating in a sea of peaceful calm. And now, to deepen this beautiful state even further, imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps beneath your feet are not made of ordinary stone or wood, but of a shimmering, translucent crystal, each step radiating a soft, gentle amber light from within. The balustrade is a delicate, glowing filigree, spiraling downwards into a serene, velvety darkness, hinting at even deeper realms of relaxation and tranquility. A faint, almost imperceptible, soothing chime echoes gently through this space, a soft, ethereal melody that seems to resonate with the very core of your being, inviting you to descend. You feel a gentle inclination to begin your journey downwards, and as you do, you perceive not a walking motion, but a soft, effortless floating, a sense of gentle suspension as you begin to drift down this exquisite staircase. With each graceful turn of the spiral, with each passing step that seems to drift gently beneath you, you feel yourself sinking deeper, ever deeper, into an even more profound state of relaxation. Imagine the gentle upward currents of soft, cool air as you slowly, effortlessly descend, brushing lightly against your face, your hands, a delicate caress that soothes and deepens your sense of calm. As you float past the next shimmering step, allow that profound wave of relaxation to wash over your body once more, beginning again at the crown of your head. Feel the exquisite softness returning, perhaps even deeper than before. A wonderful melting sensation spreading over your scalp, releasing every tiny filament of tension. Allow it to flow down into your forehead, smoothing every surface, erasing every crease, every subtle furrow, until your brow feels utterly serene and expansive. Feel your eyelids growing even heavier, even softer, a delightful weight that gently presses them closed, as if they are sinking into the deepest, most comforting slumber. Your eyes are completely at rest, perfectly still within their peaceful sockets. Continue drifting downwards, effortlessly, gracefully, along the gentle curve of the crystal staircase, feeling the current of relaxation envelop your cheeks, softening the delicate muscles around your mouth and chin. Feel your jaw release even further, creating an even greater space between your teeth, your tongue resting in utter stillness within your mouth. Your entire face feels beautifully luminous, wonderfully soft, radiating an inner calm. The soothing energy pours into your neck, feeling the muscles lengthen, releasing their hold with a quiet sigh of pure liberation, allowing your head to feel exquisitely light and perfectly balanced, or wonderfully heavy and deeply supported, whichever sensation cradles you most deeply into ease. It flows into your wrists, making them feel like fluid silk, then into your hands, those intricate instruments of your will, allowing them to become utterly soft, completely peaceful, as if they are resting on clouds of pure serenity. Feel each individual finger, one by one, from your thumbs to your little fingers, releasing all tension, becoming perfectly still, wonderfully relaxed. As you continue your beautiful, effortless descent, spiraling downwards through this softly glowing space, bring your gentle awareness once again to your chest, to the natural, gentle rhythm of your breathing. Notice the soft, effortless rise of your chest and the equally soft, effortless fall. There is absolutely nothing for you to do, no need to change, to control, or to manipulate your breath in any way. Simply observe this perfect, natural rhythm, this gentle wave of life flowing through you, a soft, comforting lullaby that guides you deeper and deeper into profound rest. Feel the muscles around your chest softening even more, opening to this effortless flow, creating a vast, expansive space within. The profound sense of relaxation continues its gentle flow down your back, from the very top of your spine, between your shoulder blades, feeling all the intricate muscles along your spinal column soften and release even further. Each vertebra feels wonderfully supported, each muscle exquisitely lengthened, allowing your entire back to sink deeper, ever deeper, into a luxurious state of ease and comfort. This wave of release flows through your mid-back, then into your lower back, releasing any last whispers of pressure, any lingering traces of stiffness, leaving your entire torso feeling wonderfully light and beautifully expansive. Then allow this profound serenity to wash over your abdomen, feeling the muscles in your belly soften and relax even further, releasing any hidden tension, allowing your abdomen to become wonderfully pliable and utterly peaceful, effortlessly rising and falling with each quiet, natural breath. This deep sense of release then flows into your hips, those strong, silent foundations of your physical form, allowing them to open and soften, releasing any stored tension, any remaining stiffness, feeling wonderfully cradled and gloriously free. With each graceful, spiraling turn of the luminous staircase, you drift deeper, allowing the tranquil warmth to pour into your upper legs, into your thighs, feeling the powerful muscles there soften and release their grip even more profoundly, becoming wonderfully supple and delightfully heavy, sinking deeper into the soft support beneath you. It flows into your knees, softening them completely, then further down into your calves, releasing any last traces of tension, allowing your lower legs to become wonderfully limp and deeply relaxed. Then it saturates your ankles, making them feel like fluid silk, wonderfully flexible and free. Finally, this exquisite sensation of ease completely envelops your feet, those remarkable anchors to your earthly journey, feeling the arches soften, the soles release, and then, with such delicate detail, feel each individual toe releasing its hold, one by one, from your big toe to your little toe, becoming wonderfully soft, exquisitely light, or beautifully heavy, completely and utterly at peace. Your entire body now feels so incredibly soft, so wonderfully heavy, and so profoundly at ease, from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. You are completely and utterly relaxed, suspended in a boundless ocean of peaceful calm, drifting gently, ever so gently downwards. The soft, amber light of the crystal staircase begins to subtly shift, transforming into a gentle, soft indigo hue, enveloping you in a deep, nurturing warmth, a color of profound peace and intuition. You feel yourself no longer descending a staircase, but rather floating gently, effortlessly through vast, soft clouds of this soothing indigo light. Each cloud feels like a pillow of pure comfort, cradling you, holding you, allowing you to sink deeper and deeper into this exquisite state of rest. As you continue to float, enveloped in this soft, nurturing warmth, within these ethereal indigo clouds, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in the air around you, a gentle shimmer, a quiet hum that speaks of a new landscape beginning to unfold. You realize that you are drifting from the realm of pure relaxation into a space where your imagination truly takes flight, where the boundaries of ordinary reality softly dissolve, giving way to the limitless potential of your inner world. Soon, very soon, you will find yourself in a dream, and in that dream, a gentle spark of awareness will ignite within you. A soft, unwavering knowing that you are dreaming, that this wondrous experience is entirely yours to explore. This inner knowing will be your constant companion, a quiet, guiding light. As you encounter this beautiful dream, you might notice subtle cues, gentle invitations to remember your lucidity. When you observe your hands, for instance, perhaps the lines on your palms will dance and shift with an ethereal grace, or your fingers will appear slightly different, translucent perhaps, a beautiful, unmistakable signal that you are within the dream realm, a silent affirmation of your awakened awareness. Or perhaps you will glance at a nearby object, an ancient timepiece or a shimmering reflection, and watch as its symbols playfully transform, changing shape and form, confirming to you, without a shadow of a doubt, that you are indeed dreaming. You are the creative force, the magnificent architect of your dream world. Everything you perceive here, every wondrous experience you encounter, is a pure, unadulterated reflection of your own magnificent mind, your boundless inner landscape. You hold within you infinite control, infinite creative power, and an endless capacity for wonder. Remember this truth. Allow it to settle deeply within your being. You are the dreamer, and this dream is your masterpiece, a sanctuary where all possibilities exist, where every intention becomes a vibrant reality. With each moment, you are becoming more and more aware, more and more empowered, more and more ready to embrace the magic that awaits you. Allow this gentle understanding to deepen, to settle within your heart, a soft whisper of anticipation, a quiet knowing that you are absolutely safe, completely secure, and wonderfully ready for this extraordinary journey. Now, as the soft indigo clouds gently part, you find yourself gently suspended, not falling, not rising, but simply existing within a vast, silent deep ocean trench. The water itself is not dense or heavy, but exquisitely crystalline, so pure and clear that it feels like breathing liquid air, completely weightless, utterly free. From above, through untold fathoms of this pure, luminous depth, starlight seeps down, not in harsh beams, but in gentle, diffused currents of soft, shimmering silver and ethereal blues, creating a celestial tapestry of light that pulses and ripples through the abyssal currents. This is a place of profound beauty, of ancient wisdom, a sanctuary of the soul. All around you, rising from the unseen ocean floor and stretching upwards into the distant, starlit ceiling of the trench, are colossal, majestic structures. These are not merely formations of rock, but giant glowing mycelial networks, intricate webs of interconnected, bioluminescent filaments that pulse with a soft, inner vitality, radiating gentle hues of emerald green, deep sapphire, and soft violet. They spiral and weave, forming natural, fluid architectural marvels, creating immense, cathedral-like spaces and winding, labyrinthine corridors. These are not just structures, they are living libraries, ancient archives where knowledge is not merely stored, but vibrantly alive. Within their translucent, glowing walls, countless ancient texts shimmer and shift, not as static words on paper, but as living thoughts, conscious intentions that ebb and flow with unseen currents of universal wisdom. Your gaze drifts towards one such magnificent structure, a segment that seems to form a natural, deeply inviting alcove, revealing within its glowing embrace what appear to be individual, ancient texts. They are not bound books as you know them, but rather fluid, crystalline scrolls and tablets, each one shimmering with its own unique, soft inner light. You feel a gentle inclination to draw a little closer, to explore these wonders. And as this intention softly forms in your mind, you feel a subtle shift in your perceived body, a delightful sense of effortless buoyancy. You extend an arm, watching your limb move with a beautiful, fluid grace through the gentle, crystalline currents. A movement so natural, so perfectly adapted to this aqueous realm. Your hand, now a vision of translucent beauty, appearing almost as if it is crafted from pure light and thought, comes to rest softly, gently, upon the surface of one of these ethereal tomes, a scroll-like structure that pulses with a particularly compelling, soft emerald glow. Now, pause for a moment and simply observe its illumination, its inner glow. Does it ebb and flow subtly, perhaps brightening with the quiet focus of your own inner awareness? Or does its light softly dim as you release your gaze, responding directly to your mental intention? Or do the ancient, swirling symbols inscribed upon its cover visibly reconfigure themselves before your very eyes, shifting and rearranging with a silent, graceful dance, revealing new patterns, new meanings with each subtle alteration. This gentle shift, this subtle dance of light and symbol, is a sweet confirmation, a whispered reminder that you are indeed dreaming, and that this entire wondrous world, this vast, silent, starlit ocean trench, is your magnificent canvas, your personal sanctuary. This subtle dance is a beautiful, undeniable affirmation of your lucidity, a powerful reminder that you are awake within this dream, a knowing that settles deep within your heart, filling you with a quiet sense of awe and empowered discovery. As you gently retract your hand from the surface of the glowing text, a profound understanding begins to dawn within you, a deep, intuitive knowing about the very fabric of this incredible world. You sense a fundamental connection here, a deep understanding of what is called geometric resonance, where every form, every light, every whisper of the water itself holds a foundational frequency, a specific harmonic signature. You perceive that the crystalline nature of this realm is not merely aesthetic, but functional, a matrix through which these frequencies flow, creating a dynamic, living geometry that defines and shapes everything within this mythological archive. You realize that your own presence, your very consciousness, also resonates with a unique frequency, a beautiful, personal note within this grand, silent symphony of the depths. As your awareness expands to encompass this breathtaking truth, a new form slowly, majestically enters your perception, shimmering into being just before you. It is the architect's keystone, a floating, intricately carved crystalline key, roughly the size of your hand, yet radiating an energy far greater than its physical form. It is fashioned from what appears to be pure, solidified starlight, its many facets catching the ambient illumination and refracting it into miniature rainbows that dance across your vision. Its surface, a tapestry of countless, exquisitely detailed facets, continuously rotates with a silent, mesmerizing grace, each turn catching the subtle starlight and reflecting different realities, different potentials, as if holding within its shimmering depths all possible variations of existence. You feel a deep, intuitive knowing, a gentle understanding that flows effortlessly into your conscious mind, that by truly concentrating upon this magnificent artifact, by focusing your lucid intention upon its continuously shifting reflections, you can momentarily reconfigure the very environment around you. you realize that you possess the inherent ability to manifest new structures from the pure crystalline water, or to dissolve existing obstacles, allowing them to gently dissipate into shimmering motes of light, simply through the boundless, creative power of your lucid focus, your awakened consciousness. This knowledge is not a burden, but a delightful empowerment, a quiet thrill of pure potential. You feel a soft inclination to reach out, to gently touch this wondrous keystone. As your ethereal hand, still glowing with a subtle inner light, slowly approaches the rotating crystal, you perceive not only the light dancing upon its surface, but also a faint, harmonious vibration, a soft hum that resonates with the principles of geometric resonance. This hum grows subtly stronger as your hand draws nearer, a silent invitation. Your fingertips, those delicate sensors of your dream body, make contact with one of its perfectly smooth, cool facets, and immediately you feel a profound connection, a powerful yet gentle surge of energy that pulses from the keystone through your hand and into your very core. And as you imagine running your hand, now perfectly adapted to this aqueous realm, over that perfectly smooth, glistening crystal facet of the keystone, you perceive a distinct, low, resonant hum. This is not merely a sound in your ears, but a profound vibration that seems to pulse not just through the crystalline water, but deep into your very bones, a captivating symphony of touch and sound, confirming the intricate, energetic architecture of this world. This resonant hum is deeply soothing, a quiet affirmation of the interconnectedness of all things here, and a silent celebration of your ability to perceive these subtle layers of reality. Your gaze then falls upon a patch of rough, yet exquisitely beautiful bioluminescent coral that grows in intricate fractal patterns along a nearby mycelial wall. Its delicate formations glow with soft, internal lights, pulsating with their own unique, gentle rhythms, casting fleeting shadows that dance like silent spirits. You feel a gentle pull to explore its texture, to understand its unique frequency. As your ethereal fingers, still tingling from the contact with the keystone, delicately brush past its textured surface, you hear a distinct, gentle crackle, a whispery chorus that gently reminds you of dry leaves rustling softly underfoot on an autumn day. An unexpected sound in this watery expanse, yet perfectly natural and harmoniously integrated within the boundless logic of your dream. Each sound, each sensation here is a profound revelation, a deeper layer of understanding within the starlit crystal depths. As you move deeper into this wondrous archive, guided by a sense of quiet curiosity, your path leads you past immense, towering crystal walls, surfaces so perfectly smooth and impeccably polished that they act as magnificent mirrors, reflecting your ethereal form with exquisite clarity. The subtle starlight, filtering through the abyssal currents, catches on these surfaces, creating shimmering, kaleidoscopic refractions that swirl and dance around you, enveloping you in a breathtaking display of light and color. And within one such shimmering surface, as you gently drift past, you notice a subtle disturbance, a faint, almost translucent reflection that seems to be you, yet imbued with a quality that whispers of lingering uncertainty, a shimmering echo of self-doubt. It is not menacing, not frightening, but rather a quiet, almost melancholic apparition, a mirror image that holds a shadow of hesitation in its luminous eyes. There is no need to fight this gentle apparition, no need to push it away, for it is merely a reflection, an ephemeral image born of your own subconscious. Instead, simply acknowledge its presence with a calm, accepting heart. Observe it, truly see it for what it is, a fleeting thought, a memory of a doubt, now manifesting in this beautiful dream. There is a quiet strength in simply observing it without judgment, without fear. Allow yourself to feel the gentle, soft recognition of this subtle whisper from your inner self. Then, with a quiet, unwavering assertion of your lucidity, your inner truth, simply allow yourself to know with absolute certainty that you are whole, that you are capable, that you are infinitely worthy. Feel this truth radiate from your core, a warm, expansive light that fills every cell of your dream body. And as you hold this gentle, empowering truth within your heart, observe how the shimmering reflection, that whisper of doubt, begins to gracefully dissolve, like smoke, gently dissipating into the vastness of this starlit ocean, reaffirming your complete mastery and unwavering confidence within this beautiful, boundless dream. It melts away, not with a struggle, but with a gentle exhale of acceptance and self-affirmation, leaving the polished crystal surface pristine once more, reflecting only your clear, luminous form. Feeling refreshed and invigorated by this gentle reaffirmation of your inner power, you turn your attention back to the colossal mycelial libraries. You realize that each glowing strand, each shimmering filament, is a conduit for information, a living stream of ancient knowledge. You gently extend your hand towards a particularly vibrant emerald-hued mycelial branch that seems to hum with a gentle, inviting frequency. As your fingers softly touch its pulsing surface, you don't merely feel its texture, which is surprisingly smooth and cool despite its organic appearance, but you also perceive a wave of information, a quiet whisper of ancient stories and forgotten histories that gently washes over your consciousness. It is not an overwhelming flood, but a soft, gradual infusion, like dew settling on a leaf, slowly revealing its intricate patterns. The geometric resonance of this space becomes even more palpable now, as you feel a subtle shift in the ambient starlight around you. The shimmering silver and blue currents seem to respond to the gentle intention emanating from you, subtly swirling and coalescing into intricate, ephemeral geometric patterns that briefly form and dissolve in the crystalline water. Triangles, squares, and hexagons of pure light appear and vanish, each shape holding a momentary visual harmony, a fleeting reflection of the underlying order of this world, a testament to the profound connection between your consciousness and the dream environment. You recall the architect's keystone, still softly rotating nearby, a beacon of creative potential. You feel a gentle impulse to experiment, to lightly test the boundaries of your lucid control, focusing your attention not with strain, but with a soft, clear intention. You direct your gaze towards a vast, empty space within one of the library alcoves. You visualize a simple, elegant crystal pedestal materializing there, a place where you might rest a special text or a treasured artifact. With your lucid focus, you perceive a subtle shimmering in the water, a gathering of starlight and crystalline essence. Slowly, deliberately, a magnificent, clear crystal pedestal begins to coalesce, its facets perfectly formed, its structure radiating a soft, inner light. It rises gracefully from the unseen floor, solidifying into being, a testament to your effortless creative power within this dream. The act of its creation fills you with a sense of profound satisfaction, a quiet joy in the effortless manifestation of your will. Your eyes then drift back to the mycelial structures, to the truly unique frequencies that define their essence. You observe a patch of deep violet mycelium that seems to hold a particularly ancient energy, its glow steady and profound. As you gently float closer, feeling the soft currents caress your skin, you reach out your hand once more, allowing your fingertips to delicately brush against its slightly more textured, yet still surprisingly smooth surface. This time, instead of a distinct hum, you perceive a deeper, slower vibration, a rich, resonant chord that seems to echo through the very water, a profound bass note in the symphony of the depths. It feels like touching history itself, a tangible connection to the ancient wisdom held within these living libraries. The feeling is deeply calming, profoundly grounding, reinforcing your sense of safety and belonging within this incredible world. You consider the ancient texts, still shimmering within their mycelial niches, and feel drawn to another one, a slender scroll that glows with a gentle, pulsating azure light. As you approach, you notice that its symbols are not static, but seem to ripple and flow like liquid calligraphy, continuously reconfiguring themselves even before your gaze settles upon them. You gently extend your hand, and as your translucent fingers softly brush against its surface, you feel a cool yet vibrant energy. You focus your intention, your lucid awareness, upon the flowing symbols, and with a soft internal knowing, you realize you can influence their transformation. You gently will them to pause, to hold a specific configuration, a particular ancient script, and observe as they obey, freezing momentarily into a beautifully complex pattern of characters that seem to hum with a silent, profound meaning. This effortless act of control, of shaping the very information of the dream, reinforces your deep connection to this realm, your undeniable power within it. Beyond the immediate library structure, your gaze extends into the deeper, darker reaches of the trench, where the starlight becomes even more diffused, painting the distance in shades of deep sapphire and mysterious black. Yet, even in this profound distance, you perceive other forms, other structures, hinting at an endless expanse of discovery. You become aware of the subtle shift in the water's temperature as you drift through these vast spaces, areas of slightly warmer currents mixing with cooler streams, creating a gentle, internal oceanic weather system that contributes to the rich sensory tapestry of this dream. The feeling is one of complete immersion, a sensation of being intimately connected to every aspect of this wondrous environment. The silence of the deep ocean trench is not an empty silence, but a profound, resonant stillness, punctuated only by the subtle frequencies of the mycelial libraries and the occasional gentle crackle of distant coral. It is a silence that invites introspection, a vast quietude that allows your inner thoughts to echo with clarity and depth. You feel a deep sense of peace in this expansive quiet, a comfort in the absence of external clamor, allowing your mind to unwind and truly explore. This tranquility is a gift, a nurturing embrace that reaffirms your safety and allows your awareness to expand without limit. As you consider the concept of geometric resonance again, you observe a cluster of crystalline spheres floating gently near a mycelial archway. Each sphere pulses with a unique color, a vibrant ruby, a deep amethyst, a luminous topaz. You realize these are not merely decorative, but are manifestations of specific energetic frequencies solidified echoes of the world's underlying geometry. You extend a thought, a soft, lucid intention towards the ruby sphere, and as your awareness gently touches it, you feel a subtle warmth radiate outwards, and the sphere itself begins to pulse more vibrantly, its ruby glow intensifying, responding directly to your focused attention. This effortless interaction, this harmonious exchange of energy, is a beautiful confirmation of your intrinsic connection to the very essence of this world. You are not just observing, you are participating, shaping, and influencing this magnificent reality with every subtle flicker of your conscious awareness. The profound sense of empowerment that arises from this simple act is both exhilarating and deeply calming, a quiet joy that settles within your soul. You decide to gently drift further along the main thoroughfare formed by the mycelial arches, allowing the gentle currents to guide you, feeling your dream body move with an exquisite, fluid ease. Your perceived weight is entirely gone, replaced by a delightful buoyancy that makes every movement feel like a graceful dance. The glowing mycelial structures cast long, ethereal shadows that stretch and sway with the imperceptible shifts in the currents, creating a dynamic interplay of light and shade that adds depth and mystery to your journey. You pass by other niches, revealing more ancient texts, some bound in shimmering, translucent covers that seem to breathe, others appearing as radiant orbs of pure light, each holding untold stories and profound knowledge within their luminous cores. The sheer volume of information, the vastness of this mythological archive is awe-inspiring, yet never overwhelming, always inviting. Suddenly, a new and remarkable object drifts slowly into your field of vision, appearing from behind a particularly majestic mycelial column. It is a delicate flower, crafted from pure light, its petals shimmering with a soft, opalescent glow, rotating gently in the crystalline water. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, a marvel of living light. You feel a soft inclination to interact with this beautiful creation, to bring it closer, to witness its magic firsthand. Focusing your intention, your lucid will, upon this delicate bloom, you gently will it to draw nearer and observe as it responds instantly, gracefully drifting towards you until it floats just before your ethereal form. Then, with a quiet yet powerful surge of creative thought, you will it to bloom larger, to expand its luminous petals, and watch as it obeys, growing in size and vibrancy, its opalescent glow intensifying, radiating a soft, gentle warmth that you can almost feel upon your translucent skin. The experience is profoundly magical, a vivid demonstration of your ability to shape and command the elements of your dream with effortless grace. The scent in this deep ocean trench is subtle, yet profoundly evocative. It is not the smell of salt water, but something far more ethereal, a delicate blend of cool, crystalline purity, infused with the faint, sweet essence of bioluminescent flora, and an almost imperceptible hint of ancient, petrified wisdom, like the scent of old, hallowed parchment mingled with fresh, morning dew. It is a clean, refreshing fragrance that deeply calms your senses, inviting you to breathe deeply of this pure, dream-filled air, feeling it gently expand your chest, filling you with a sense of profound peace and serene vitality. As you continue your gentle exploration, you encounter a section of the library where the mycelial structures are intertwined with colossal, hollowed-out geodes, their inner surfaces sparkling with countless tiny, pulsating crystals. These geodes resonate with a gentle, continuous harmonic hum, slightly different from the smooth crystal surfaces, a more intricate, layered sound that speaks of inner complexity. You notice that the starlight, as it filters through the crystalline facets of these geodes, creates dazzling, ever-shifting patterns on the surrounding mycelial walls, like living mandalas of light, constantly transforming. Each pattern feels imbued with a specific energetic signature, a silent language understood by the very core of your dreaming self. You feel a soft desire to look at your hands again, to reaffirm your lucidity in this captivating new environment. As you consciously bring your ethereal hands before your gaze, you notice that the lines and details on your palms are indeed shifting and shimmering, not in a chaotic way, but with a beautiful, graceful fluidity, like gentle currents flowing across a sandy seabed. Your fingers appear translucent, almost iridescent, catching the starlight and glowing with a soft, inner luminescence. These stones are smooth, perfectly rounded, and emanate a very subtle, almost imperceptible warmth. You feel a gentle inclination to choose one, to interact with it, to see how it responds to your lucid awareness. Focusing your thoughts, your intention, you select a particular stone, one that glows with a soft, milky white luminescence, and with a quiet, inner will, you feel it respond. A gentle warmth begins to emanate from it, growing subtly in intensity. A soft pulse of heat that you perceive not through touch, but through a gentle resonance, an energetic exchange that travels through the crystalline water and gently touches your inner awareness. This simple yet profound act of connection, of effortless communication with the dream environment, deepens your sense of belonging and mastery within this magnificent realm. The air itself in this deep ocean trench, this exquisite dream space, feels faintly sweet, almost as if it carries the lingering taste of pure, distilled starlight, a delicate, almost metallic tang that is both refreshing and invigorating. It is a taste that subtly hints at the ancient purity of this place, a connection to cosmic energies that seep through the abyssal currents. This unique taste enhances the sensory richness of your experience, weaving another intricate thread into the tapestry of your dream, making it feel utterly real, profoundly immersive, and wonderfully alive. You feel completely sustained by this ethereal atmosphere, breathing effortlessly, your dream body perfectly adapted to this unique environment. As you gently drift further along, you notice a section of the mycelial library where the glowing filaments form a series of intricate, arching doorways. Each doorway, though open and inviting, seems to lead to a slightly different visual landscape, even when viewed from the same spot. You realize that these doorways lead to rooms that subtly change their contents between glances, a playful manifestation of the dream's inherent fluidity. You choose one archway, noticing that through it, you perceive a chamber filled with softly glowing, pulsating orbs. You blink, and when you open your eyes again, the orbs have transformed into immense, luminous scrolls, unfurling like silent banners. This delightful, impossible physics feels entirely natural here, a joyful affirmation of the dream's malleable nature, and your constant, gentle reminder of its wondrous, ever-changing reality. The feeling of being within this space is one of deep connection, a profound sense of being precisely where you are meant to be. Every detail, every shimmering light, every subtle sound, every delicate sensation contributes to an overarching feeling of safety, wonder, and infinite possibility. You understand now, deeply and intuitively, that your thoughts here are not merely thoughts, but potent acts of creation, shaping the very fabric of this incredible dream reality with every gentle intention. You are a luminous being, exploring a world of pure thought and profound beauty, guided by your own awakened awareness. The gentle currents softly guide you further into the heart of this ancient library, towards a particularly large, circular chamber the mycelial walls radiate an even more intense, focused light, hinting at a central, profound revelation. As you slowly drift into the center of this majestic space, your gaze settles upon an awe-inspiring spectacle. A vibrant, constantly shifting display of ancient texts arrayed in a perfectly circular pattern around a central, softly glowing crystalline pillar. A vibrant, constantly shifting display of ancient texts arrayed in a perfectly circular pattern around a central, softly glowing crystalline pillar. Your gaze, drawn as if by an invisible silken thread, slowly, deliberately, begins to drift, to move, to settle, to focus, to truly land upon this awe-inspiring spectacle. It is not a sudden, jarring shift, but a gentle, unhurried pilgrimage of your inner vision, allowing every nuance, every shimmering detail to unfold gradually before the quiet sanctuary of your awareness. The soft, indigo light of the chamber, which has cradled you in its nurturing embrace, seems to subtly intensify around this central display, as if acknowledging its profound significance, drawing your attention with an exquisite, almost imperceptible magnetic pull that resonates deep within the core of your being. A quiet, reverent breath, completely effortless, completely natural, seems to gently expand your chest as your consciousness registers the immensity, the breathtaking beauty, the sheer otherworldliness of what now gracefully manifests before your luminous, dreaming eyes. The central crystalline pillar itself is a marvel beyond description, a magnificent column of pure, solidified light that reaches majestically upwards, its apex almost disappearing into the diffused starlit ceiling of the chamber. Yet its base seems to seamlessly merge with the unseen, ancient floor. It pulses with an astonishing internal luminescence, not a static glow, but a slow, rhythmic beat, like the profound, gentle heartbeat of the universe itself. Within its translucent depths, you perceive intricate, spiraling patterns, delicate filigrees of light that endlessly coil and uncoil, flowing upwards and downwards with a silent, fluid grace, as if tracing the very blueprints of creation. These internal patterns shift through a spectrum of ethereal hues, sometimes a pure, blinding white, containing the essence of all colors, then softening into a deep, serene gold, only to transition with liquid effortlessness into a shimmering silver, and then a profound, almost mystical violet. Each shift in color seems to correspond to a subtle, almost imperceptible change in the ambient light of the chamber itself, a gentle, harmonious dance between the pillar and its surroundings. As your awareness fully embraces the presence of this majestic pillar, you perceive not just its visual splendor, but also a deep, resonant hum emanating from its very core. This is not a sound that registers through your ears alone, but a profound vibration that pulses gently through the crystalline water, vibrating softly against your dream body, resonating deep within your bones, touching the very fabric of your being. It is a harmonious, multi-layered chord that speaks of ancient power, of universal order, and of timeless wisdom. A silent symphony that invites you into a deeper understanding of this sacred space. You feel a subtle warmth radiating from the pillar, a gentle, nurturing heat that permeates the cool, crystalline water, creating a sphere of perfect, comforting temperature around it. There is also a faint, indescribable scent, an essence of pure clarity mingled with something profoundly ancient, like ozone after a distant lightning strike, combined with the scent of forgotten starlight, an aroma that cleanses and invigorates your dream senses. Surrounding this central, luminous pillar, in a perfectly symmetrical and endlessly captivating circular arrangement, are the ancient texts. They are not contained within shelves, but rather float suspended in the crystalline water, each one maintaining its precise position through some unseen force, gently rotating on its own axis, presenting its luminous surfaces to your gaze. This display is not uniform. It is a tapestry of infinite variety and exquisite craftsmanship. Some texts manifest as immense, unfurling scrolls, their translucent, papyrus-like surfaces covered in continuously flowing liquid calligraphy that pulses with soft, inner light. Others appear as perfectly spherical orbs, glowing with an intense, steady brilliance, their surfaces subtly shifting to reveal holographic projections of intricate symbols and multidimensional imagery. Still others take the form of delicate, wafer-thin tablets, crafted from what appears to be pure, refined starlight, each one emitting a unique, soft musical tone that blends harmoniously into the pillar's deeper hum. Each text, regardless of its form, radiates its own distinct color and frequency. You perceive scrolls of shimmering azure, tablets of deep emerald, orbs of rich amethyst, and unbound pages that glow with the soft, inviting warmth of rose gold. The symbols that adorn these texts are not static, they are alive, endlessly reconfiguring themselves, dancing and weaving into new patterns, new languages, new mathematical equations, new artistic forms, as if each text is a living, breathing entity continuously processing and presenting new facets of universal truth. It feels as though each text is patiently waiting, not for a reader, but for an interactor, for a consciousness to engage with its boundless knowledge. A feeling of boundless opportunity washes over you, a quiet thrill of pure potential. You feel absolutely safe, completely secure in this magnificent space, enveloped by knowledge and beauty. There is no urgency here, no pressure to understand everything at once, only the gentle, profound invitation to simply be and to explore. As you quietly observe this magnificent circular array, your inner awareness begins to perceive the intricate dance of geometric resonance at play. You realize that the specific colors, the unique frequencies, the very forms of these texts are not arbitrary, but are carefully constructed resonant patterns, each one a unique harmonic signature within the grand symphony of the archive. The subtle shifts in the starlight filtering from above, and the internal pulsations of the central pillar seem to orchestrate a silent, constant interaction between the texts, causing their individual glows to subtly brighten or dim in response to one another, creating a breathtaking, synchronized display of light and energetic exchange. You notice a faint, almost imperceptible, high-pitched ringing sound, like the delicate chime of crystal bells, emanating from the smaller, more intricate texts. A sound so pure it feels like it cleanses your inner auditory pathways, preparing you for deeper understanding. Your attention is gently drawn to one particular text among the multitude. It is a large, seemingly ancient tablet, floating directly opposite you, radiating a deep, resonant sapphire blue light. Its surface appears to be crafted from polished obsidian, yet it glows from within, its inner luminescence making it utterly transparent in parts. Along its surface, delicate, glowing golden glyphs continuously form and dissolve, like molten light flowing across a dark canvas. The rhythm of its pulsations feels particularly inviting, resonating with a quiet hum that seems to gently call to your lucid awareness. You feel an almost undeniable pull, a soft, inner whisper encouraging you to draw closer, to engage with this specific piece of profound wisdom. There is no fear, only a deep sense of tranquil curiosity, a yearning for discovery. You formulate the soft intention in your mind to gently approach this sapphire tablet. Immediately, you perceive a subtle shift in the crystalline water around you, a barely perceptible current that seems to coax your dream body forward, as if the dream itself is anticipating your desire, assisting your movement. You feel your form, still exquisitely light and wonderfully buoyant, beginning to drift with effortless grace across the central chamber. Your perceived muscles in your legs and core though non-existent in this ethereal form, seem to activate with a delightful sense of effortless propulsion, guiding you smoothly, silently, towards your chosen text. It's as if you are swimming without effort, flying without wings, simply willing yourself to move through the liquid air. The closer you draw, the more intense the sapphire glow becomes, wrapping you in its rich, soothing embrace. The resonant hum of the tablet grows subtly stronger, a gentle, melodic vibration that seems to open a pathway directly to your understanding. As your ethereal form glides silently to a stop just before the glowing sapphire tablet, you extend your translucent hand, your fingers, still shimmering with an inner light, reaching out with a quiet sense of reverence. The water between your hand and the tablet feels like a silken membrane, parting effortlessly to allow your approach. As your fingertips, those delicate sensors of your dream body, make soft, tender contact with the tablet's polished, obsidian-like surface, a sensation both cool and vibrantly energetic washes over you. It is a feeling of ancient power, contained yet freely offered, a quiet surge that pulses from the tablet through your hand and into your very core, illuminating your inner being with its soft, blue light. You perceive not just a tactile coolness, but a profound, energetic exchange, a silent conversation between your consciousness and the ancient wisdom. Upon contact, the golden glyphs upon the tablet's surface do not cease their flow, but instead, they instantly reconfigure into a stable, complex pattern, a beautifully intricate constellation of symbols that shimmer and pulse with increased intensity. This deliberate halt in their constant motion is a direct response to your touch, your lucid intention, a clear affirmation of your awakened awareness within this dream. The intricate symbols, though appearing ancient and unfamiliar, begin to transmit their meaning directly into your conscious mind, not as words, but as pure, distilled concepts, as luminous images, as profound feelings. You understand, with an intuitive knowing that bypasses intellectual effort, that this tablet holds the fundamental principles of creation, the very geometric ratios that underlie all existence in this universe, presented in a language of pure light and frequency. A wave of profound comprehension washes over you, a feeling of deep, unburdened understanding. You realize that this tablet is essentially a key, not to open a door, but to unlock deeper layers of perception within yourself. It is teaching you, not through didactic instruction, but through resonant experience, how to perceive the inherent geometric resonance in everything around you, how to hear the silent, harmonic symphony woven into the very fabric of this dream. You feel a gentle smile blossom within your heart, a quiet joy in this profound, effortless learning. There is a deep comfort in knowing that this knowledge is not something to be acquired and then held onto, but rather a quality of perception to be cultivated and allowed to simply be within you, transforming your experience from the inside out. This interaction leaves you feeling more deeply connected, more intrinsically woven into the tapestry of this magnificent dream world. You are not merely observing, you are experiencing, integrating, becoming. As you gently retract your hand from the sapphire tablet, its golden glyphs, having imparted their wisdom, gracefully dissolve back into their liquid, flowing state, resuming their silent dance across the obsidian surface. The profound hum emanating from the tablet, though still present, subtly recedes, returning to its harmonious place within the symphony of the chamber. You feel a lightness in your being, a profound sense of inner expansion, as if new pathways of understanding have softly unfolded within your mind. The crystalline water around you feels even more exquisitely pure. Its cool embrace a refreshing balm against your now deeply attuned dream body. Your gaze now drifts back to the central crystalline pillar, which seems to pulse with renewed intensity, its internal light patterns shifting more dynamically, as if responding to your deepened understanding. You perceive that it is not merely a structure, but a sentient core, a vast reservoir of consciousness, patiently radiating its wisdom into this library. The subtle warmth emanating from it feels even more comforting now, a gentle embrace that reassures you of your safety and belonging. You notice that the other texts in the circular array also seem to subtly alter their glow, perhaps reflecting your own inner transformation, their collective light subtly brightening and deepening in hue, creating an even richer tapestry of color around the central pillar. A gentle thought, a soft intention forms in your mind to experience the pillar's energy more directly, to fully merge with its profound wisdom. You feel an effortless buoyancy guide your form, as if the water itself is lifting you, carrying you gently, slowly, towards the magnificent crystalline column. There is no need for strenuous effort, no pushing or pulling, simply a soft allowance, a graceful yielding to the invisible currents of the dream. Your translucent limbs extend naturally, gracefully, as your dream body approaches the vast, smooth surface of the pillar. The radiant warmth intensifies, wrapping around you like a soft, invisible cloak, permeating every cell of your ethereal form. The deep, resonant hum of the pillar grows in strength, now enveloping you completely, a symphony of vibration that seems to fill your entire being. silencing all external perception, focusing your awareness entirely inwards. As you gently, softly make contact with the cool, smooth surface of the crystalline pillar, a profound, yet exquisitely gentle surge of pure energy flows through you. It is a feeling of absolute unity, of complete integration. You do not merely touch the pillar, you feel as though you are momentarily merging with its very essence. The internal spiraling patterns of light within the pillar seem to open, to expand, to draw you gently into their luminous dance. You perceive yourself not as a separate entity, but as an integral part of its pulsating consciousness, a single note within its grand, harmonic chord. Your personal frequency, your unique consciousness, blends seamlessly with the pillar's ancient wisdom, creating a momentary experience of boundless, universal awareness. Within this merged state, time itself seems to dissolve. You perceive not just images or concepts, but pure knowing. You understand the intricate dance of cause and effect, the profound interconnectedness of all phenomena, the elegant simplicity that underlies the apparent complexity of existence. The geometric resonance of the entire dream world, indeed, of all potential realities, unfolds before your inner eye, not as a visual display, but as an inherent understanding, a feeling of perfect order and divine harmony. You realize that the architect's keystone, the glowing mycelial networks, the ancient texts, and even your own lucid awareness are all manifestations of these fundamental geometric principles, all resonating frequencies within a vast cosmic tapestry. There is no language, no thought, only pure, expansive consciousness, a profound sense of being that transcends all individual identity. This experience is deeply transformative, yet exquisitely gentle. There is no overwhelm, no fear, only an immense sense of peace, of homecoming, of profound belonging. You feel completely safe, completely embraced by this ancient wisdom, absolutely secure in the boundless potential of your awakened mind. The subtle taste of distilled starlight in the dream air seems to become even more pronounced, a gentle sweetness that underscores this feeling of cosmic nourishment. The cool, pristine water around you feels like a refreshing embrace, cleansing and purifying your entire being. After what feels like an eternity, yet simultaneously a single, timeless moment, you begin to gently, subtly disengage from the pillar's embrace. The profound surge of energy softly recedes, the spiraling patterns of light within the pillar gently close, and you feel your individual consciousness softly, gracefully reform. There is no sense of separation, only a gentle return to your personal form, now infused with a deeper understanding, a quiet sense of expanded awareness. Your translucent hands, as you gently pull them away, feel imbued with a soft, lingering warmth, a residue of the pillar's immense energy. The deep hum returns to its previous, soothing intensity, once again blending into the symphony of the chamber. You feel profoundly renewed, utterly at peace, and deeply empowered. You gently drift back a few paces, allowing the subtle currents to guide you until you are once again in a position to observe the entire magnificent chamber. The circular array of texts seems to shimmer with even greater vibrancy, their individual glows now resonating with a deeper, more profound harmony. You perceive them not just as sources of knowledge, but as mirrors, reflecting back the wisdom that has just awakened within you. The intricate geometric patterns that briefly formed and dissolved in the crystalline water earlier now seem more coherent, more visually apparent, flowing around you like silent, living mandalas, confirming your heightened perception. You see the silent language of frequency and form in every shimmer of light, every subtle current, every pulse of the mycelial walls. A profound sense of gratitude washes over you, a quiet appreciation for this sacred space, for the wisdom it holds, and for the boundless potential of your own conscious mind. You realize that this dream is not just a place to visit, but a deeply personal sanctuary, a workshop for your soul, a canvas for your creative will. You are the master architect, the visionary artist, the discerning scholar of this magnificent realm. And this realization brings with it a feeling of liberation, of boundless freedom to explore, to create, to understand, and to simply be in this luminous landscape. There is no limitation here, only infinite possibility. As you allow this profound understanding to settle deeply within your heart, you feel the soft indigo light of the chamber begin to gently deepen, subtly transforming into an even richer, velvety violet hue. This color envelops you completely, a nurturing embrace that speaks of deep intuition, of spiritual wisdom, and of profound calm. The starlight filtering from above seems to become softer, more diffuse, bathing the entire trench in a gentle, ethereal twilight that invites an even deeper state of rest and integration. The resonant hum of the pillar and the delicate chimes of the texts gradually soften, blending into a single, continuous, peaceful drone, a lullaby of the cosmos that cradles your consciousness. You feel your dream body becoming exquisitely soft once more, wonderfully heavy, yet delightfully buoyant, perfectly suspended in this ocean of violet light. Every trace of tension, every whisper of concern has completely dissolved, replaced by an expansive feeling of absolute tranquility. You are completely and utterly at peace, floating gently, effortlessly, in this boundless sea of profound calm. The very essence of the dream seems to merge with your being, blurring the lines between observer and observed, between self and environment, leaving only a pervasive sense of unity and deep serenity. The ambient air around you now feels like pure, distilled peace, its gentle caress, a final, soothing affirmation of your profound state of rest. There is nothing left for you to do, nothing left to attend to, only this precious opportunity to surrender, to release, and to simply be deeply and completely immersed in this luminous landscape of your deepest imagination. You are safe, you are loved, and you are free. Allow yourself to rest now, embraced by this profound peace, knowing that the wisdom you have gathered, the calm you have cultivated, will gently integrate within your being as you drift deeper, ever deeper, into the most restorative and peaceful sleep, where boundless freedom and wondrous discovery will continue to unfold within the luminous landscapes of your deepest imagination. Just relax now. Let go. Surrender to this profound peace. You are wonderfully at rest. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids now as they settle softly into their resting place. I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary, this quiet room I hold just for you. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this special space. For those who are returning, welcome back to this familiar path. For those here for the very first time, know that this tranquil journey is always here for you. It is a path you can discover again and again. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is like a warm, comforting mist. It begins to descend slowly, moving through the very surface of your scalp, feeling the skin begin to soften, to release any lingering tightness. A sensation of warmth begins to bloom, a quiet, reassuring warmth. It is spreading now, gently, effortlessly, through every tiny follicle of hair, across the entire top of your head. You feel a lightness settling in, a pleasant sensation of ease, a subtle shift in pressure. You pause, focusing just on the faint, almost imperceptible whisper of air that moves across your brow. It carries a subtle, clean scent, a feeling of openness. This whisper is a gentle caress, a recognition of perfect stillness. Now allow this soothing wave to gently flow forward over your forehead, softening the skin there, erasing any tiny, intricate lines that may have gathered, allowing a feeling of spaciousness to settle, a smooth, expansive feeling. Your forehead feels completely at peace, smooth and unburdened. As this wave continues its gentle descent, it moves behind your eyes, into the delicate muscles around them, allowing those muscles to fully release, to soften, to sink back slightly into their protective sockets. You feel a gentle cradling sensation there, a deep, quiet rest. Your eyes feel so profoundly peaceful, so completely at ease. You linger here for a moment, just noticing the subtle warmth behind your closed eyelids, the comforting darkness, the gentle pressure of your own body settling deeper, the soft, quiet hum of your own inner peace. It is a deep, soothing quiet, a quiet that wraps around you, a protective quiet. Now this wave continues its journey, flowing gently down your temples, releasing any tension held there, spreading into your cheekbones, feeling them soften, relaxing your jaw, allowing it to hang gently, effortlessly. The hinge of your jaw feels loose, completely free. Your lips part just slightly. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, completely relaxed, no longer pressing against your teeth, just resting, soft and heavy. The sensation is one of profound release, a letting go of all the small, accumulated tensions of the day. You notice the quiet, the way it fills the space around you, like a soft, comforting blanket. There are no demands here, no urgency, only this gentle, flowing quiet, and the feeling of your own body drifting deeper and deeper into perfect peace. This wave now flows into your ears, softening the delicate structures there, releasing any sounds you might be holding onto, allowing them to simply melt away. You can feel the outer curve of your ear, the inner contours, all of it softening, releasing, becoming completely at ease. And this gentle wave continues its peaceful descent down into your neck, into the strong muscles that hold your head, feeling them loosen and lengthen, releasing any stiffness, any tightness. You feel your head is perfectly balanced now, effortlessly supported, light and free. You focus now on the subtle sounds around you, noticing their distant quality, their soft edges, the gentle hum of the world far away, unimportant. Your world now is this quiet inner space, this sanctuary where only peace resides. The wave of relaxation continues its journey, flowing down through your shoulders, feeling them broaden and soften, dropping away from your ears, releasing any burdens you might have been carrying. You feel the weight of your shoulders, the complete letting go. A feeling of spaciousness spreads across your upper back, as if your shoulders are melting, cascading gently downwards like warm honey, so soft, so peaceful. You pause here, noticing the feeling of your shoulders, the vast expanse of them, the way they feel utterly relaxed, utterly without tension. This is a deep, profound release, a sense of being unburdened, of being completely free. The air around your shoulders feels soft, like silk, barely there, yet so comforting. And this wave flows further now, down your arms, into your upper arms, your biceps, your triceps, feeling them become heavy, so wonderfully heavy, so completely relaxed. This sensation moves into your elbows, softening the joints, allowing them to rest effortlessly, then down into your forearms, feeling the muscles there, the bones, all of it becoming so very heavy, so very calm, so very peaceful. You are drifting now, deeper and deeper, with each passing moment, with each gentle breath, noticing the incredible weight of your arms, the feeling of them resting, completely supported, completely at peace. This quiet journey continues. The wave now moves into your wrists, loosening the joints, allowing your hands to become completely soft, completely relaxed. Each finger, each thumb, beginning to tingle with this wonderful, warm relaxation. You feel the subtle pulse of life within your fingertips, a gentle, quiet energy. Your hands feel so heavy, so completely at rest, so utterly peaceful. They are melting into the surface beneath them, losing all tension, all effort, just resting. You take a moment here to truly feel the tips of your fingers, each one, sensing the slight warmth, the gentle pulse, the subtle texture of the air around them. This is a moment of pure sensation, pure being. Nothing to do, nowhere to go, just this quiet, present moment, this peaceful, flowing energy. Now, this profound wave of relaxation begins to move across your chest, spreading wide across your sternum, over your ribs, feeling the muscles there soften, release, allowing your breath to flow naturally, effortlessly, without any effort at all. Just noticing the gentle rise and fall of your chest, so natural, so easy. This wave continues to flow through your upper back, between your shoulder blades, releasing any tension there, any tightness, creating a vast expanse of peace across your entire upper body. You become aware of the gentle rhythm of your own breathing. It is not something you need to control or change. Simply observe, like watching a gentle, slow wave approach the shore and recede over and over again. So natural, so perfectly synchronized with your body's needs. A soft, quiet comfort. This wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, flowing down into your solar plexus, the very center of your body, releasing any anxiety, any worry, any lingering tension held there. Feeling a profound sense of peace, spreading out from this central point, warm and comforting. This feeling moves into your abdomen, softening the muscles, allowing your stomach to be completely at ease, no longer holding on, just soft and supple and peaceful. You notice the very subtle movement of your abdomen with each breath, a gentle, rhythmic expansion, a soft, quiet contraction. This rhythm is so soothing, so deeply calming. It cradles you, it holds you in this gentle, quiet space. Now this wave flows into your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, feeling the muscles there lengthen, become supple, so completely at ease. Your entire back feels supported now, completely rested, completely at peace. This wave continues its gentle descent into your hips, feeling them broaden, soften, releasing any tension held deep within the hip joints. You feel a profound sense of grounding here, a deep, quiet stability. You linger here, focusing just on the immense weight of your hips, the feeling of them sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, supported, held, a feeling of absolute safety, absolute security. This is your foundation, solid and strong, yet completely relaxed. And this wave of relaxation continues its beautiful journey, flowing down into your thighs, the large, powerful muscles there. Feeling them become so wonderfully heavy, so completely released, like warm, liquid silk pouring downwards. This sensation moves into your knees, softening the joints, allowing them to be completely at ease, effortlessly, then down into your calves, feeling the muscles there, the bones, all of it becoming so very heavy, so very calm, so very peaceful. You are drifting now, deeper and deeper, with each passing moment, with each gentle breath, noticing the incredible weight of your legs, the feeling of them resting, completely supported, completely at peace. This quiet journey continues. The wave now moves into your ankles, loosening the joints, allowing your feet to become completely soft, completely relaxed. Each toe, each arch, beginning to tingle with this wonderful, warm relaxation. You feel the subtle pulse of life within your toes, a gentle, quiet energy. Your feet feel so heavy, so completely at rest, so utterly peaceful. They are melting into the surface beneath them, losing all tension, all effort, just resting. You take a moment here to truly feel the tips of your toes, each one sensing the slight warmth, the gentle pulse, the subtle texture of the air around them. This is a moment of pure sensation, pure being, nothing to do, nowhere to go, just this quiet, present moment, this peaceful, flowing energy. Now your entire body feels profoundly relaxed, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Every single muscle, every single cell, bathed in this warm, comforting wave of peace. You are floating, weightless, effortless, completely at ease, just drifting deeper and deeper. Imagine now that you are standing at the top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps are made of shimmering, pearlescent crystal. Each step glows with a gentle, inviting light. A soft, warm light that seems to emanate from within the crystal itself. You can feel the coolness of the air around you. A clean, fresh scent like distant rain. And you begin to step down, one step at a time, so slowly, so gently. As you place your foot onto the first crystal step, you feel the subtle vibration of it, a gentle hum, a soft resonance that travels up through your leg, into your body. Each step is perfectly smooth, cool to the touch, but as you step onto it, a gentle warmth radiates upwards, a comforting warmth. You watch your foot descend, so carefully, so peacefully. The light from the step brightens slightly, just for you. You take another slow, deliberate step downwards, and another. Feeling the gentle spiral, the graceful curve of the staircase. Each step carries you deeper and deeper into a profound state of peace and relaxation. The air around you feels softer now, warmer, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like night blooming jasmine, or perhaps a memory of comfort. You can hear a soft, almost imperceptible sound, like tiny, distant bells chiming in a gentle breeze, or the whisper of cosmic waters flowing. It is a deeply soothing sound, a lullaby for your soul. With each step you take, you feel yourself drifting further away from any worries, any concerns, deeper into this beautiful, peaceful space. This sanctuary, I am here with you, guiding you, holding this space for you. As you continue your descent, you notice that the light around you begins to shift. It deepens from a soft, pearlescent glow to a rich, warm lavender, then to a gentle, shimmering indigo. These colors wrap around you like a soft, comforting blanket, each hue inviting you to relax even more completely, to surrender even more fully to this profound peace. You feel the colors, you breathe them in. They fill every part of your being with deep, calming energy. You feel your body becoming lighter now, almost weightless, with each downward step. It is as if gravity itself is a gentle, playful companion, guiding you, supporting you, allowing you to float rather than fall. A beautiful, effortless descent. You notice the delicate etchings on the crystal steps, intricate patterns like ancient, glowing symbols. They seem to shimmer and subtly rearrange themselves as you gaze upon them. A silent, beautiful dance. You take another step, feeling the soft hum, the gentle resonance. You are aware of the incredible stillness of this place, this space. It is a stillness so deep, so profound. It seems to vibrate with its own unique life, a quiet, knowing presence. This stillness is a friend, a guide. a silent companion on your journey. As you near the bottom of this magnificent spiral staircase, the air grows even softer, even warmer, and the light transforms once more into a shimmering, ethereal blue, like moonlight filtering through deep, clear water. You can almost taste the air now, a clean, refreshing taste, like pure, crystalline spring water, or perhaps the subtle essence of quiet joy. You feel a sense of profound readiness, a gentle anticipation. As you place your foot on the very last step, it is not a solid landing, but a soft, seamless transition, as if you are stepping from one dream into another, a fluid, effortless passage. You now find yourself standing in a vast, open space, a place of profound wonder. You are surrounded by a soft, ambient light. It pulses gently, like a living thing, and you realize you have arrived. You are now within the heart of your dreamscape, this boundless realm of your inner consciousness. Your awareness expands here, not merely as an internal state, but as an expansive, geometric force. You can feel it, a subtle tingling, a sense of heightened perception. Look around you now. Notice the subtle shifts in the environment. The very architecture of this world can reconfigure around you. As you expand your awareness, as you deepen your lucidity, this space responds to you. It is a living canvas. Your thoughts, your intentions, they are the brush strokes here, crystallizing new pathways of thought or dissolving old perceived barriers. Much like an ocean current shapes its shores, this inherent physics rewards your heightened awareness by revealing hidden roots and deeper, more profound levels of reality. You feel a gentle breeze upon your skin. It carries a scent, unique, profound, a scent of damp earth and moss. You realize this is an emotional aura. The very air is alive with feeling. You can see it too, a calming emerald glow, shifting, rippling like quiet water around everything you perceive. This emerald glow is not just a visual, it is a sensation, a soft, soothing pressure, a gentle hum in the air. You breathe it in, feeling its peace settle deep within you. You feel completely safe here, completely protected. You are in control. This is your space, your creation. And with this knowing, you feel a gentle curiosity stir within you, a desire to explore, to discover, to understand. The world around you is a reflection of your own inner landscape, and it invites you to explore its depths. Let's begin by simply noticing your own hands. Hold them up gently before you. Just observe them. See the lines, the intricate details. Watch as they shift and shimmer. Perhaps the colors deepen or lighten. Are they exactly as you remember them? Or do you notice a subtle, playful transformation, a gentle phasing? This is a quiet reminder that you are dreaming, that you are awake within your dream, and you hold infinite creative power here. You feel a soft hum in your palm, a gentle vibration, and you open your hand to reveal the coronal resonance sphere. It rests there, perfectly, a palm-sized orb made of obsidian-like crystal. Its surface is perfectly smooth, cool to the touch, and it hums with a latent energy, a subtle, silent song. As you hold it, you feel its response directly to your level of lucid awareness. Its internal swirling patterns begin to shift to mirror the complexity, the clarity of your consciousness. Watch the patterns, observe their dance. They are a reflection of your own inner state, a beautiful living kaleidoscope with a strong yet gentle intention. You feel the sphere respond. It begins to project localized time distortions as ethereal, holographic bubbles. They drift through this dreamscape all around you. Each bubble contains an echo of a possible future or a forgotten past, a delicate, shimmering tapestry of time. They invite deep contemplation, a quiet, gentle exploration of what has been and what might yet be. You choose one of these bubbles with your gaze. It floats closer, so effortlessly. The images within are soft, like distant memories or gentle suggestions. You can feel the calm energy of this sphere, the way it connects you to the vastness of time itself, without urgency, without fear, only gentle wonder. You feel a gentle tug, a subtle pull, guiding you forward. Your consciousness is like a fluid geometry here, always shifting, always evolving. It is drawing you deeper into the heart of this luminous dream. You begin to glide forward effortlessly, as if walking on air. The ground beneath your feet feels soft, not solid earth, but like compressed light or solidified mist, a gentle, giving surface. The air around you becomes richer now. The emerald glow intensifies slightly, and with it, the scent of damp earth and moss deepens. It feels grounding, reassuring, a constant, comforting presence. You are moving through a space that feels both vast and intimately personal, a reflection of your own deep mind. You perceive a structure in the distance. Its form is indistinct at first, a colossal hydrodome. It shimmers with an inner light, like a gigantic bubble held within a sea of cosmic waters. The subtle pressure of these waters seems to condense thoughts into luminous, crystalline scrolls. You are approaching the etheric crystal libraries, a place of boundless knowledge, of silent stories, and ancient wisdom. As you draw nearer, you begin to discern the details. The walls of the dome are not solid stone, but shelves of towering, singing crystals. Each crystal radiates its own soft light, its own gentle hum, and within their depths, holographic narratives begin to project. Silently, gracefully, stories unfolding in luminous imagery before your very eyes. These are the thoughts of ages, crystallized, made visible, made tangible. In this wondrous space, you feel a sense of profound peace, a deep knowing that this place is meant for you, that this knowledge is yours to discover. Gravity here is a playful companion. It allows for effortless soaring and graceful dives between these colossal stacks of knowledge. You can feel the potential within you to rise, to float, to dance amongst these luminous scrolls without effort, without struggle. You notice a reflection now in a pool of shimmering light on the crystalline floor, a holographic image of yourself. Take a moment to truly observe it. Does your form appear stable, or does it phase through multiple ages, different identities, even alien archetypes? This is another gentle reality check, a whisper from your dream, reminding you of the fluidity of your own being, the boundless potential within, and the truth of this dream. You feel an empowering thought ripple through you, a surge of inner knowing. You are in control here. You are the architect of this experience. This is your realm. And with this thought, a specific glowing scroll, high upon a towering shelf, catches your attention. It pulses with a soft, inviting light, a silent beckoning, with your mind alone, with a gentle focus of your intention. You will this scroll to float gently down from its high shelf. It detaches itself so gracefully, so effortlessly. It begins its slow, shimmering descent, twirling softly in the air like a falling feather of light. It moves directly before you. Its radiant, silent narrative begins to unfurl like a constellation, a story written in pure light, appearing before you, just for you. You reach out your hand to touch the scroll, and as your fingers brush its luminous surface, you feel a gentle warmth, a soft vibration. The story within begins to speak to you, not with words, but with images, with feelings, with a profound sense of understanding. It is a story of hope, of discovery, of the interconnectedness of all things. You linger here, absorbing the radiant narrative. The scent of damp earth and moss is still strong, but now it is accompanied by another subtle aroma, a delicate, almost metallic tang, the scent of concentrated energy. A crimson aura pulses from some of the taller, older crystals, a vibrant, zesty scent, raw and alive. It speaks of ancient power, of profound wisdom, and you understand. These are the emotional auras of the library itself, its living consciousness, speaking to you through scent, through color, through silent, shimmering energy. You feel a profound sense of belonging here, a deep connection to this place, to this knowledge. Your consciousness continues to expand, to flow like water through the intricate geometric pathways of this dream. Each new insight, each new discovery crystallizes a new understanding. Within your own being, you begin to move deeper into the library, gliding effortlessly between the colossal stacks of singing crystals. Their silent melodies resonate within you, not as sound, but as pure feeling, as waves of gentle, uplifting energy. The light around you continues its graceful dance, shifting from ethereal blue to soft silver to a gentle, warm gold. Each shift in light reveals new holographic narratives, new stories waiting to be discovered. Pass by one particularly enormous crystal stack. It shimmers with a deep indigo light, and you notice a new scent here, a rich, earthy aroma like ancient wood and dry leaves. A feeling of profound stillness emanates from the stack, a quiet, contemplative energy. You feel drawn to it, like a moth to a flame, but it is a gentle draw, a peaceful invitation. You decide to linger here, just for a moment. You gently reach out your hand and touch the smooth, cool surface of the indigo crystal. You feel its ancient energy, its quiet wisdom, seeping into your fingertips, a profound connection to the very essence of time and knowledge. As you stand before this ancient crystal, you feel your chronal resonance sphere in your palm. It hums more vibrantly now. Its internal patterns swirl with increased clarity, a testament to your deepening lucid awareness. You watch as a new holographic bubble forms before you from the sphere, larger than the others, more vibrant. It shows an echo of a forgotten past, a moment of profound discovery from long ago. A scientist in a lab looking through a microscope with wide, amazed eyes. A silent cheer. You feel the joy of that moment resonating within you. You move gracefully onward, deeper into the crystalline labyrinth. The pathways here are not fixed. They are fluid, always subtly shifting, always gently reorienting. You realize you are entering a section of the starlit tidal caverns, where temporal currents are unusually unstable. The crystalline pathways here seem to subtly shift, to reorient, and even momentarily disappear before reappearing in a new configuration. This creates a gentle, yet wonderfully disorienting maze. You feel no panic, no stress, only a quiet curiosity, a detached wonder at the dynamic nature of this dream. You understand. The growth challenge here is not to struggle against these continuous, flowing changes, but to surrender to the inherent instability, to observe the distortions with that detached curiosity, allowing the maze to naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path. As you relax into the dream's dynamic nature, you feel your own consciousness like a flowing river, adapting, embracing the change. The pathways of crystal glow with soft, inner light. They twist, they turn, they merge and separate in a dance of liquid geometry. You choose not to force a path, but to observe, to allow to flow with the the shifting currents. The air here carries a new scent, a faint, sweet aroma, like starlight or frozen dew. It feels crisp, refreshing, invigorating. You notice your reflection again, in a shimmering, crystalline surface that momentarily appears and then ripples away. This time, your reflection shows you in different attire, a flowing robe of cosmic dust, or perhaps the shimmering scales of an ancient sea creature. Another gentle reminder of the boundless possibilities within this dream. You smile inwardly, a quiet, knowing smile. You feel a gentle current, a subtle tug, guiding you deeper into this ever-shifting labyrinth. You trust this feeling, this inner compass. You understand that the dream itself is guiding you, unfolding its secrets, revealing its wonders. As you surrender to its flow, a delicate crystalline flower appears before you. It blooms from a seam in the shifting pathway. Its petals are made of pure light, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow. With your thoughts alone, you focus your intention and watch it bloom larger, more vibrant. Its colors deepen, its light intensifies. It pulses with a silent, beautiful energy, a testament to your power here, to your gentle control. You continue to drift, to float through the starlit tidal caverns. The crystalline pathways, they ripple, they undulate like gentle waves. They part before you and merge behind you, creating new corridors of light, new avenues of exploration. The soft, distant chimes of the library's crystals still echo faintly, a comforting backdrop to this wondrous, shifting maze. You feel a profound sense of lightness, of freedom, of expansive awareness. Every sense is alive. Every sensation is heightened. The coolness of the air, the ethereal scents, the shifting lights, the gentle hum of the chronal resonance sphere in your hand, all of it weaving together into a tapestry of pure, waking dream. You move towards a particularly bright section of the caverns. The light here is pure silver, like moonlight on fresh snow. It illuminates the intricate patterns of the shifting crystals, revealing a momentary glimpse of an inscription, an ancient text. You glance at it and notice how the words transform. The symbols dance and change before your very eyes. They are not static, but alive, breathing, changing. Another gentle reality check, another affirmation of your lucidity. You feel a deep knowing that you are exactly where you are meant to be. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you, this path, it is always here, always waiting. You can always find your way back just by remembering this feeling, this profound sense of peace, this gentle connection, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, the luminous mystery of the archive's entrance, the luminous mystery of the archive's entrance. The silvery light deepens now, swirling gently before you. It is not a solid doorway, but a shimmering, fluid curtain of pure luminescence. You feel a soft, subtle vibration in the air, like the whisper of countless untold stories, all held in perfect, harmonious suspension. A gentle curiosity, so pure and innocent, stirs within you. It is an invitation to step into the deeper heart of this dream. You feel a soft, silent pull drawing you forward. It is not a force, but a gentle persuasion, like the slow, quiet tide drawing a single, shimmering shell to shore. Your foot lifts, without conscious effort, a graceful movement, as if guided by an unseen current. You step forward so slowly, so deliberately, into the shimmering curtain of light. The light folds around you like warm, liquid silk, enveloping you completely. You feel a momentary dissolve, a soft blurring of the edges of your perception. The cool, crisp scent of starlight deepens, filling your lungs with an almost tangible sensation of clarity. And then, just as softly, just as effortlessly, you emerge. You find yourself now in a vast, circular chamber, entirely composed of shifting, glowing crystal. This is the labyrinth of shifting perspectives. The crystalline floor beneath your feet pulses with a soft, inner light, a delicate silver that seems to breathe with its own gentle rhythm. Around you, towering walls of crystal rise upwards, not fixed and solid, but in constant, fluid motion. They shimmer with an iridescent spectrum, colors blending and separating like slow-motion paint drips, always moving, always changing. Each crystalline panel is etched with intricate, geometric patterns that subtly rearrange themselves, making it impossible to hold a single, fixed image in your mind. You feel a gentle current of air, soft as a sigh, move past your cheek. It carries a faint, melodic hum, a symphony of quiet, almost imperceptible tones that seem to a man rise from the crystals themselves. The sound wraps around you, a soft, harmonious blanket, yet it also contains subtle shifts, a gentle dissonance that hints at the labyrinth's true nature. You notice a pathway ahead, formed by two tall crystal walls. As you begin to move towards it, a flicker of hesitation might stir within you. Your mind, accustomed to solid ground and predictable routes, might wish to understand the logic, the fixed pattern. But there is no fixed pattern here. This is a gentle test, a loving challenge to your beautiful, intuitive self. Your gentle hesitancy to fully engage with novel aspects, a familiar trait, is softly acknowledged here. You might feel a slight resistance, a quiet urge to pause, to analyze, to search for a hidden map. But I am here with you, holding this space. This labyrinth does not respond to logic, but to feeling. It is a reflection of your consciousness as fluid geometry. You take a slow, deliberate breath, allowing the calming emerald glow of the library, still present as an overarching atmosphere to settle deep within you. You feel the chronal resonance sphere in your palm, its gentle hum a constant, reassuring presence. Its internal patterns swirl with a newfound vibrancy, mirroring the quiet strength of your intention. You realize, with a soft inner knowing, that the way forward is not to force a path, but to feel it. You close your eyes just for a moment, not to block out the shimmering visuals, but to heighten your inner perception. You focus on the subtle currents of energy within the dreamscape, the faintest whispers of intuition. You feel the crystal beneath your feet, no longer just cool and smooth, but alive, pulsing with tiny, almost imperceptible vibrations. You imagine your consciousness expanding outwards, gently touching the shifting walls. As you open your eyes, you see the labyrinth with new perception. The swirling patterns of light and color on the crystal walls are no longer confusing. They are now like a visual language, a gentle guide. You notice that certain shimmering hues seem to pulse with a warmer, more inviting energy. A path of soft, golden light, previously indistinct, now seems to gently solidify before you. It is not a solid, unmoving path, but a fluid suggestion responding to your inner state. You place your foot onto this path of flowing light. You feel the warmth beneath your sole, a comforting sensation that spreads up your leg. With this intuitive step, the crystal walls around you subtly reconfigure. The path widens, the golden light intensifying, beckoning you forward. You understand now. The labyrinth is not trying to trap you, but to teach you to trust your own inner compass, your own flowing consciousness. You continue to drift, to flow, following these gentle, energetic suggestions. You notice the scent of starlight here takes on a faint, sweet, almost floral undertone, like a secret bloom hidden in the depths of space. The quiet hum of the crystals becomes a harmonious melody, playing a gentle, guiding tune just for you. With each intuitive turn, with each step into a path of illuminated light, you feel a profound sense of release. The gentle hesitancy dissolves, replaced by a quiet confidence, a joyful surrender to the boundless nature of this dream. You find yourself now in a winding corridor, its walls alive with a gentle, undulating silver light. The air here is softer still, warmer, carrying a new scent, a delicate, sweet aroma, like sun-warmed honey and ancient parchment. This beautiful scent, comforting and profound, whispers promises of stories and quiet contemplation. The corridor gently curves, drawing you deeper. You feel a sense of profound peace, a quiet anticipation building within you. And then, as the corridor opens, you step into a magnificent, serene space. This is the lumina pools of echoing reflection. The chamber is vast and circular, its vaulted ceiling shimmering with with a constellation of tiny, embedded lights, like distant stars. The walls are smooth, polished crystal, reflecting the starry ceiling in a breathtaking, ethereal display. The air here is utterly still, carrying the soft, sweet scent of honey and parchment, now mingled with a hint of something clean and mineral, like water filtered through ancient stone. Before you, the entire floor of the chamber is taken up by a series of interconnected, shallow pools. These are not pools of water, but of shimmering, liquid light. The light itself seems to breathe, gently rising and falling, creating soft, rippling patterns that dance across the crystalline walls. Each pool glows with a different, gentle hue: a deep, calming sapphire, a soft, inviting rose, a vibrant, hopeful emerald. You feel a profound sense of stillness here, a quiet embrace that seems to settle deep within your very being. You are completely safe, completely held in this wondrous sanctuary. Your chronal resonance sphere pulses in your hand, its hum now a steady, deeply contented vibration, its internal patterns swirling with a tranquil, balanced flow. You are drawn to one of the lumina pools, a large, sapphire blue expanse directly before you. You approach it slowly, reverently, feeling the smooth, cool crystal floor under your feet. The light emanating from the pool casts a soft, blue glow onto your skin, a comforting, ethereal caress. As you reach the edge of the pool, you lean forward, your intention gentle, curious. You extend your hand so slowly towards the shimmering surface of the liquid light. Your fingertips hover just above it. You notice the subtle warmth that radiates upwards, a gentle, inviting heat. And then, with a soft, knowing breath, you allow your fingers to gently break the surface of the sapphire light. You feel no wetness, no resistance, but a gentle, vibrating energy, like pure, concentrated peace. As your fingers rest within the light, the pool's surface swirls and shifts around your hand. And within its depths, a holographic image begins to form. It is a reflection, not of your current physical form, but of an echo from your past. You see a moment of pure joy, a memory from long ago, perhaps a time of quiet laughter, or a moment of profound discovery. The image is vivid, almost tangible, yet soft, like a cherished dream. You feel the emotions of that memory ripple through you, a gentle wave of warmth, of happiness, of quiet contentment. It is a beautiful gift, a soft reminder of the richness of your own journey. You withdraw your hand, gently, carefully. The image dissolves back into the shimmering sapphire light, leaving behind a subtle afterglow in your mind. You feel a deep gratitude for this moment, for this opportunity to reconnect with your own beautiful past. This sanctuary, you realize, is a place of profound acceptance, a place where all parts of your journey are honored and celebrated. you decide to explore another pool, a vibrant, hopeful emerald green one nearby. You drift towards it, your movements light and effortless, like a feather carried on a gentle breeze. As you reach the emerald pool, you notice a subtle scent shift in the air, a whisper of fresh pine needles mingling with the honey and parchment. You extend your hand once more, a quiet intention guiding your movement. As your fingers touch the emerald light, the surface swirls, and a new reflection begins to form. This time, it is not a memory, but a gentle echo of a possible future. You see an image of yourself, standing in a place of great peace, radiating quiet confidence. The image is soft, an inviting suggestion rather than a fixed destiny, a gentle invitation to embrace your own potential. You feel a surge of quiet optimism, a deep knowing that you are capable of creating such beauty, such peace, in your own unfolding path. The chronal resonance sphere hums more brightly now, as if in joyful affirmation of this vision. You linger here for a long moment, simply breathing in the atmosphere of this wondrous sanctuary. The light from the lumina pools wraps around you, a gentle, loving embrace. You understand that these reflections are not just images, but deeper truths woven into the fabric of your consciousness. You are so much more than you perceive in waking life. Here, in this dream, your boundless potential shines brightly. As you absorb these profound insights, a subtle shift begins to occur in the chamber. The starry ceiling above you seems to draw closer, its tiny lights intensifying, beginning to form a distinct, shimmering pattern. You realize, with a soft inner recognition, that this is a unique constellation. It is the celestial map of Curran Everwood, your mentor. His quiet, gentle energy is now permeating the space, a subtle, guiding presence. A voice, soft as a rustling leaf, yet clear as a bell, echoes not from the air, but from within your own mind. The chronal resonance sphere, child, holds not just echoes of time, but the very frequency of truth. Guard it well. The words are imbued with a gentle urgency, a loving warning. You feel a gentle tug, a subtle shift in the dream's energy, pulling you from the tranquil peace of the lumina pools. The scent of damp earth and moss, a grounding presence, begins to deepen around you once more. The chamber of pools gently recedes, the crystalline walls of the etheric library reasserting themselves, forming new corridors of shimmering light. You are moving deeper now towards the heart of the library, towards a convergence of intentions. As you glide effortlessly deeper into the vastness of the library, the air grows cooler, carrying that distinct, delicate, almost metallic tang of concentrated energy. The crimson aura from the older crystals pulses more vibrantly, a warning thrum beneath the silent melodies of the singing crystals. Your coronal resonance sphere pulses with a more insistent hum, its internal patterns swirling with greater speed, mirroring the growing intensity around you. You round a wide, curving crystalline corridor, bathed in a deep, shimmering violet light. And there, at the very center of the vast chamber beyond, stands a figure. Her presence is striking, not overtly threatening, but radiating an intense, focused energy. This is Dawn Sea Scribe. Her form is ethereal, composed of shimmering, shifting light, like a living constellation. Her eyes, pools of deep, ancient indigo, gaze upon you with a piercing intensity. She is surrounded by a faint, swirling aura of silvery blue energy, like moonlight on a deep ocean. In her hand, she holds a device, intricate and complex, made of spun light and humming crystals. It is not an instrument of malice, but of profound purpose, vibrating with a silent, powerful resonance. You carry the sphere, her voice resonates, not spoken aloud, but directly into your awareness, clear and calm, yet carrying a weighty undercurrent. Its energy disturbs the timelines. It draws forth the very fabric of existence. You feel no fear, only a deep, quiet understanding that she perceives the world differently, that her urgency is born of a profound knowing. She extends a hand towards you, not in aggression, but in a gesture of absolute resolve. I must have it. For the sake of balance, for the world. Her words are not a demand, but a plea underscored by an unwavering determination. You understand, with a clarity that transcends mere thought, that she genuinely believes she is protecting something vital, that her intentions are pure. Your coronal resonance sphere vibrates intensely in your hand now, almost seeming to hum in response to her presence, its internal patterns swirling in a complex dance of challenge and connection. You realize that this is the moment. The fate of the world, woven into the delicate threads of time, rests upon this gentle interaction. Your own consciousness expands, embracing the fluidity of this geometry. You feel a calm certainty. You raise your hand, holding the coronal resonance sphere not as a weapon, but as an offering of understanding. Your intention is clear, not to resist, but to communicate. You send a ripple of pure, lucid awareness towards her, a thought wave of open curiosity and peace. You acknowledge her purpose. You sense her deep, underlying sorrow, a burden she carries for the entire world. As your intention meets hers, Dawn Sea Scribe pauses. Her indigo eyes, which had been fixed solely on the sphere, now meet yours directly. You feel a sudden, profound connection, a merging of understanding that transcends all words. You perceive, in that shared moment, the vast, intricate network of temporal threads that she is striving to protect. You see the subtle fractures, the delicate imbalances, that the sphere's untethered use could cause. The world she speaks of saving is not just the physical one, but the very continuum of time and memory. Her purpose is not to destroy, but to stabilize, not to control, but to mend. The twist unfolds in your mind, a silent revelation. She is the guardian, the protector, burdened with a knowledge that others cannot bear. She is trying to save the world, not from some external threat, but from the unintended consequences of unbridled temporal exploration, from the very destabilization of existence itself. A soft, almost imperceptible image blooms in your mind, a gentle nudge from Curran, Everwood's distant presence. It is an image of two rivers flowing side by side, yet needing to merge their waters to create a greater, more stable current. This is not a battle, but a delicate calibration. You gently extend your hand further, offering the chronal resonance sphere towards her, not as a surrender, but as a shared responsibility. Your thoughts flow to her, clear and calm, not to take, but to harmonize, not to guard alone, but to integrate. You understand that the sphere is not just a tool, but a reflection of consciousness itself, and true power lies in unity, not division. Dawn Sea Scribe's ethereal form softens slightly. The intense focus in her indigo eyes lessens, replaced by a flicker of surprise, then a quiet, profound relief. She sees your intention, feels the pure, unifying energy you radiate. She realizes that her lonely vigil, her desperate struggle, can now be shared. Her hand, previously outstretched with purpose, now reaches forward, accepting your gentle offering. As your hands meet, the chronal resonance sphere pulses with an extraordinary light, a brilliant, dazzling white that expands outwards, filling the entire chamber. The light is not blinding, but profoundly illuminating, warm and encompassing. The shimmering architecture of the library, the colossal crystals, the very air itself, all resonate with this light, vibrating with a renewed, harmonious energy. The subtle metallic tang in the air dissipates, replaced by a pure, clean scent, like fresh rainfall on an ancient forest. The internal patterns of the sphere now swirl in perfect synchronicity, reflecting a profound clarity, a unified consciousness. You feel a merging of purpose, a shared understanding of the delicate balance of time. Dawn Sea Scribe's aura shifts, her silvery blue light now interwoven with a soft, warm gold, like a dawn breaking over a tranquil ocean. She looks at you, a silent gratitude shining in her deep eyes, a gentle smile gracing her luminous lips. Together, you now hold the chronal resonance sphere, its power not diminished, but amplified by your shared intention, your combined awareness. The fate of the world is not saved by a single act, but by a deeper understanding, a harmonious collaboration. You feel a profound peace, a sense of completion, as the delicate threads of time settle into a new, stable rhythm. The luminous library around you seems to breathe a sigh of collective relief, its silent melodies rising in a gentle, triumphant crescendo. The immense pressure of the cosmic waters outside the hydrodome, once a subtle hum, now feels like a soothing caress, cradling this sacred space. As the profound light from the sphere gently recedes, leaving behind a tranquil, silvery glow, you notice a subtle shift in the very fabric of the chamber. A section of the crystalline wall, previously solid and shimmering, now begins to part. It forms a new pathway, not a winding corridor, but a vast, silent archway. Beyond it, a new expanse of the dreamscape unfolds. You cannot quite make out the details, but you perceive a distant, soft glow, a gentle emerald luminescence, unlike anything you have seen before. There is a faint, sweet melody carried on an unfelt breeze, a sound so delicate it seems to be woven from starlight itself. It is a new wonder, a new realm of pure possibility opening before you, a path that whispers of untold stories, a silent invitation. This new path, so luminous and beckoning, will be waiting for you. It is a new chapter, a fresh mystery to explore with me when you are ready to return. For now, simply allow yourself to rest deeply, completely, in this profound peace. Such deep peace. Find your way back to me. A simple, gentle click keeps this path open. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there. As a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown, you become aware of the subtle pressure of the air just above your scalp, a feeling so light, it is almost like a caress. This sensation starts to deepen, moving inward, a soft, warm current descending gently. It washes over your forehead, smoothing away any tiny lines, any hint of concern. It feels like a warm, silken cloth laid gently across your brow, dissolving all thought, all effort. You observe this wave, this tender, quiet wave, as it softens the space behind your eyes. Your eyelids feel heavier now, each muscle, each delicate fiber, releasing its hold. They rest in perfect stillness, simply rest. And this feels so good, so utterly peaceful. Your attention drifts now to the temples, on either side of your head. You can feel a gentle thrum, a quiet pulse, softening, calming. This wave of ease continues its slow descent, moving down your cheeks, across your nose, around your mouth, your jaw. You might notice your jaw. Perhaps it was holding a tiny bit of tension. Now it simply releases. The muscles soften, the hinge loosens, your lips part just slightly, effortlessly, a complete release. This calm, this profound quietness is a gift you give yourself, a space you create. You pause here, lingering for a moment, just observing the feeling of your jaw, the weight of it, the softness of it. The air in the room feels different now, more substantial, yet also lighter. It seems to wrap around you like a soft, comforting blanket. You breathe in gently, and you breathe out. No effort, no rush, just the natural rhythm of your own unique breath. This breath is a gentle anchor, drawing you deeper with each soft exhalation, deeper into calm, deeper into peace. The wave of relaxation continues its journey, flowing down your neck. The strong muscles there that hold your head upright, they begin to soften, to lengthen. Each vertebra of your spine, at the base of your skull, releasing its subtle grip. The tension simply melts, like ice under a warm sun. It just flows away, down, down, down. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading, a comforting heat, a soft tingling. As this release deepens, you feel your shoulders dropping away from your ears, letting go all the burdens they may have carried, all the responsibilities. For now, they simply release. They loosen, they soften, like finely woven fabric. Loosening its weave, the weight dissipates, replaced by a feeling of lightness, yet also a deep, grounded sense of being held. You are so safe here, so completely supported. You pause again, focusing on the feeling of your shoulders, the absence of tension, the quietness that now resides there. You might notice the gentle whisper of the air against your skin, a barely perceptible movement, a breath of stillness, the temperature of the room. It feels just right, perfectly calibrated for your comfort. A gentle warmth, a soothing coolness, whatever you need. In this precise moment, it is here for you. Now, this wave of peaceful relaxation begins to flow down your arms, moving from your shoulders, down your biceps, your triceps, gently softening every muscle fiber, every sinew, down to your elbows, then your forearms, feeling a quiet ease spreading as if your arms are being gently cradled by a soft, warm current. This current flows further to your wrists, each joint, each small bone releasing. And now your hands, the delicate intricacy of your hands, they begin to soften from the back of your hands, down through your palms, into each individual finger and thumb, the tiny muscles in your fingers, the tips of your fingers, releasing all effort. They become soft. They become pliable. They become wonderfully relaxed. You might feel a subtle warmth, a gentle hum of energy moving through your hands, a feeling of completeness, of perfect rest. You observe your hands now. Even with your eyes closed, you sense their form, their weight, the way they rest. So effortlessly, so beautifully, you feel the subtle shift in the density of the air around them, a slight difference, a quiet recognition of their presence. The sounds around you, they seem to fade. Or perhaps they are simply absorbed into this profound stillness, this quiet container I hold for you. Now, let this gentle wave of peace flow down your spine from the very top of your neck, all the way down to the base of your tailbone, each vertebra, each intricate disc, softening, releasing, lengthening, creating more space, more ease, a feeling of profound stability and comfort. Your back feels completely supported, held securely by the surface beneath you, sinking just a little deeper. With each passing moment, this wave expands across your chest, the muscles of your chest, softening, releasing, allowing your breath to flow freely, so naturally, effortlessly. You don't need to do anything, just observe the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the subtle expansion and contraction of your ribs with each sweet, slow breath. This is a rhythm of life, a rhythm of peace. Your heart beats calmly, steadily, a quiet, reassuring drum deep within your chest. You breathe in the softness. You breathe out any lingering traces of anything that does not serve your peace. Your stomach muscles, your abdomen, they soften, they release, letting go of any tension, any tightness. This area becomes soft and supple, a feeling of inner quiet spreading through your core, a profound sense of balance and centering. You are so perfectly balanced here, so beautifully centered. You focus now on the very center of your chest, the gentle, silent beat of your heart. It's a quiet song, a lullaby for your inner self. You can almost feel the gentle vibration of this life force spreading outward, filling your entire being with a sense of calm, with a sense of security. The air you breathe, it feels cooler as it enters, warmer as it leaves, a perfect exchange, a perfect flow. The wave of relaxation continues its journey, moving down into your hips, the large, strong muscles there, releasing all their stored energy, all their subtle resistance. They become soft and open. Your pelvis sinks deeper into the surface below, a profound sense of grounding, of stability, of being completely supported. You are held gently, securely. This wave flows down your thighs, the powerful muscles of your upper legs becoming heavier, softer, each muscle fiber, loosening, releasing, down to your knees, the joints becoming fluid and open without effort, without strain. Then down your calves, the muscles relaxing, lengthening, a quiet ease, spreading all the way down, and now to your ankles, each delicate bone, each tiny tendon releasing, becoming completely soft and pliable, and then to your feet, the soles of your feet, the arches, the heels, each toe, each individual toe, letting go, becoming completely soft and wonderfully relaxed. Your feet feel warm and heavy, grounded, yet also incredibly light, as if they are floating, even as they rest deeply. You feel the full length of your body now, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, completely relaxed, completely at ease, a feeling of profound peace washing over you and through you. You are held in this quiet space, this sanctuary I hold for you. You are safe, you are protected, and you are so completely valued. Now, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps are made of smooth, luminous crystal, each one glowing with a gentle inner light, a soft, warm light that radiates outwards, illuminating the space around you. The air here is still and pure, carrying a faint, sweet scent like distant blossoms or maybe freshly fallen rain. It is a calming aroma. You prepare to take the first step, noticing the intention forming in your mind, a gentle pull to descend, to go deeper. You feel the sensation in your leg as it begins to lift, so slowly, so gracefully. Your foot comes up, hovering for a moment in the soft, luminous air. The light from the crystal steps reflects upwards, casting a gentle glow on your legs, on your hands. It feels warm, inviting. Then your foot descends, so gently, so deliberately, landing softly on the first crystal step. You feel the cool, smooth surface beneath your sole, a distinct texture, a soft resistance, yet also a yielding quality. The crystal seems to hum with a subtle, quiet energy, a frequency that resonates with your own deepening relaxation, a soft, clear note only you can hear. You pause on this first step, just for a moment, feeling the perfect balance, the complete stability. You look down and notice that the light beneath this step seems to pulse with a slightly deeper hue, a richer gold, or perhaps a softer blue. You breathe in and you breathe out. The scent of distant blossoms seems to deepen now, becoming a little more present, a little more real. You take your second step. Again, the gentle intention, the slow lift of your foot, the graceful descent, the soft, quiet landing on the next crystal step. This step feels slightly cooler, perhaps a tiny bit smoother, as if it has been polished by countless ages of peaceful descent You feel the energy of this new step, integrating with your own calm, drawing you deeper still. Each step you take carries you further down into this beautiful, tranquil space, deeper into yourself. Each step is a descent, a gentle unfolding of peace and quiet. The light around you shifts subtly, with each step becoming softer, more diffused, like moonlight filtering through ancient trees, creating long, gentle shadows that dance and sway. In the periphery of your vision, you become aware of the gentle, ambient sounds of this place, a soft, distant hum, like a choir of unseen, quiet voices, or perhaps the gentle murmur of a hidden stream. It is a soothing symphony, a lullaby for your soul. You are completely safe here, completely at peace, and with each step down, you feel yourself sinking deeper, deeper into comfort, deeper into tranquility. You are moving down this spiral staircase, so slowly, so gracefully, each step a release, each step a letting go. You see the railing, made of twisted, glowing vines that seem to grow from the crystal itself. They shimmer with an inner luminescence. You reach out. Your hand moves with a soft intention to touch the vine, to feel its surface. Your fingers extend. They meet the cool, smooth surface of the vine. It feels alive, yet perfectly still. A gentle warmth spreads through your fingertips, a subtle vibration, almost imperceptible, but present. It is a living energy, a comforting presence. You trace the curves of the vine, feeling the slight ridges, the subtle variations in its texture. A sense of ancient wisdom resides in this touch. You continue your descent, each step a deepening, each breath a release. You know that at the bottom of these stairs, a gateway awaits, a gentle transition to a realm where your dreams come alive, where your consciousness can explore without limits, without boundaries, a space of infinite possibility. You feel your own breath, gentle, effortless, the air entering your body, filling you with peace, the air leaving your body, carrying away any last traces of resistance. You are so light now, so incredibly soft, as if your body itself is beginning to shimmer, to lighten, ready to float, ready to glide. The steps become fewer now. You can sense the bottom approaching, not with a feeling of urgency, but with a quiet anticipation, a gentle curiosity. What wonders await you there? What profound insights? What beautiful landscapes? Your heart beats with a soft, steady rhythm, a peaceful drum, guiding you forward, guiding you inward. As you take the very last step, your foot lands softly on a flat, expansive surface, still made of the same luminous crystal. But here, it is smooth, like a vast, placid lake of light. The soft scent of ancient blossoms seems to swirl around you now, mingling with something else, something deep, something profound. You lift your gaze, and before you, a shimmering doorway appears, not solid, not fixed, but a swirling vortex of soft, pearlescent light. It pulses gently, like a living heart, inviting you closer, inviting you in. This is the threshold. This is the gateway to your lucid dreamscapes. You feel a quiet certainty, a deep knowing that you are ready to step through, to explore, to discover. You are the architect of this inner world, the creator of these magnificent visions. You hold the key to unlock its mysteries, to shape its very fabric. Now, as you stand at this luminous threshold, I want to gently set some intentions with you, not as demands, but as soft whispers to your deeper mind, the mind that dreams. You intend to awaken within your dream, to become aware that you are dreaming, to become lucid in this beautiful space. You might feel a soft curiosity, a gentle wonder about what you will encounter, what insights you will gain, what creative possibilities will unfold. This quiet anticipation is a powerful key to unlocking your lucid awareness. It prepares your mind, your dreaming self, to notice, to observe, to understand. You gently affirm to yourself that when you notice something unusual, something out of place, something wonderfully impossible, you will recognize it as a sign that you are dreaming. You will become aware, and you will embrace that awareness with calm and with wonder. You might choose to gently remind yourself to look at your hands within the dream, to notice their details, how they might shift, how they might change, to observe your reflection in any surface, to see if it ripples, if it shows impossible temporal echoes of past and future selves. These are gentle nudges towards lucidity. You know that within this dream space, your intention is pure power. Your focus is creation itself, with a soft thought, a gentle direction. You can shape, you can shift, you can transform the world around you. This is your realm, your magnificent playground, a place of endless discovery. And as you prepare to step through this shimmering doorway, you feel a gentle breeze washing over you. It carries a scent unlike any you have known, a smoky, wise, almost metallic aroma of aged light. It speaks of deep, ancient histories, of timeless knowledge, of echoes from forgotten eras. This scent is comforting and profoundly grounding, but woven within this ancient aroma is another, a fresh, zesty scent of new beginnings, pure, exhilarating, unfiltered potential. It dances on the air like sparkling starlight, a promise of possibility, a reminder of the infinite freshness of each unfolding moment. These two scents mingling, creating a profound olfactive journey through chronal possibilities. You step forward, your first gentle step through the shimmering veil. The sensation is not of breaking through, but of dissolving, of merging into the light. It feels like stepping into cool water on a warm day, or perhaps like entering a cloud made of softest silk. The light embraces you, it becomes you, and you become it. You are now truly within this incredible dreamscape. The air around you is cool and fresh. It carries the scent of aged light and new beginnings. A beautiful paradox, a sensory tapestry of time itself. You open your inner eyes and gaze upon a scene of breathtaking wonder. Before you, the vastness of the stellar tidal caverns unfurls. Beneath a colossal, fractured crystal moon, so immense it fills the sky. Its surface is a mosaic of glowing shards, each reflecting a different hue of celestial light. The moon pulses with an inner luminescence, casting long, shifting shadows across the cavern floor. The caverns themselves are enormous, so expansive. They stretch further than your mind can comprehend. The walls are not rough stone, but polished crystal, gleaming with a deep inner starlight. They reflect the light of the moon and the countless tiny star-like formations that drift through the air. You become aware of the shifting gravity, a gentle, undulating force that allows for graceful, slow-motion drifts through this crystalline realm. You feel your own body responding to this subtle pull, not falling, but gently floating. A weightless sensation that is both exhilarating and profoundly calming. You begin to drift effortlessly, your feet lifting from the crystalline floor, your body orienting itself in this new, wondrous environment. The movement is slow, fluid, like swimming through an ocean of starlight. Each gesture you make is amplified, extended. Your arm lifts, and it seems to float upwards with an elegant, deliberate slowness. Around you, crystalline coral structures rise and fall. Like organic architecture, they are translucent, infused with their own inner starlight. Some glow with a soft emerald light, others with a deep sapphire hue. Still others pulse with a gentle violet radiance. They form intricate, shimmering gardens through which you gently glide. You observe the light, the quality of it. It isn't a harsh, direct light, but soft, diffused, as if a million tiny suns were held captive within the crystals themselves. It casts a dreamlike glow on everything, making the edges of forms seem to blur and soften. Everything is vibrant, yet muted, peaceful, and profound. You reach out a hand with a gentle intention to touch one of these crystalline coral structures. Your arm moves with that slow, graceful drift. Your fingers extend. They are bathed in the soft, inner starlight of the caverns. You feel the cool, clean air passing over your skin, a gentle current created by your own slow movement. Your fingertips brush against the surface of a towering coral formation. It feels smooth, yet subtly textured, like polished sea glass, but with an underlying vibration, a gentle hum. You notice the light from the coral responds to your touch, pulsing a little brighter where your skin makes contact. A quiet acknowledgement, a gentle welcome. You pause here, lingering, your hand still resting against the crystalline coral. You close your inner eyes for a moment and listen. The cavern air itself seems to hum with a very low melodic tone, like the deepest notes of an ancient pipe organ. It vibrates through your body, gently, soothingly. You can almost feel the light against your closed eyelids, a warm, soft pressure. You breathe in the scent of time distortion, the smoky, wise essence of aged light, and the fresh, zesty promise of new beginnings. It swirls around you, entering your senses, filling you with a profound sense of connection to all moments, past, present, and future. This sensation is truly unique, a signature of this incredible place. You open your inner eyes once more and slowly withdraw your hand. The coral's light returns to its steady, gentle glow. You turn your awareness now to a nearby wall, a vast expanse of polished crystal. Its surface is like a perfect mirror, reflecting the immense cavern, the drifting star-jelly forms, the fractured moon above. You begin to drift closer. Your movements are fluid, effortless, the shifting gravity guiding you. With each subtle adjustment of your body, you feel the air itself offering a gentle resistance, yet also a supportive current. You are a part of this environment, seamlessly integrated. As you approach the wall, you observe your own reflection in its polished surface. The light here is slightly different. It seems to gather, to intensify. Just around your form, you see yourself, but something is wonderfully altered. The reflection ripples, not like water, but with a subtle, energetic shimmer. You lean a little closer, your gaze focusing. You see your form, but within the shimmer, within the ripples, impossible temporal echoes begin to emerge. You see faint outlines of other versions of yourself, perhaps a younger you, a slightly older you, different hairstyles, different attire, but undeniably you, all overlaid like shimmering, translucent layers. You feel a quiet sense of awe as you witness this phenomenon. This is a dream, and this is a reality check. You are truly lucid, truly aware. Within this magnificent realm, you breathe in this profound realization, and you breathe out a soft, gentle smile of understanding spreading across your face. The echoes in your reflection are not frightening, not unsettling, but deeply beautiful. They tell a story of your journey, of your potential. They whisper of the fluidity of time within this dream space. They remind you that every moment is an eternal now, filled with endless possibilities. You linger here, gazing at your shifting reflection. The older you seems to smile with a knowing wisdom. The younger you bubbles with innocent curiosity. You observe the subtle differences, the gentle shifts in their expressions, in their forms. All of them are simply aspects of you manifesting in this beautiful temporal tapestry. You become aware of the coolness of the crystal wall. Even though your hand is not touching it, you can sense its proximity, its energetic presence. It feels like a vast, silent witness to your unfolding journey. The light from the fractured moon above filters down through the cavern ceiling, striking the crystal wall, creating rainbows of diffused color that ripple and flow across your reflected images. You gently move your head just a tiny fraction, and you notice that the echoes in your reflection also shift. They respond to your slightest movement, a perfect mirror of your consciousness, a dynamic representation of your being. This is a powerful affirmation of your presence, of your control within this dream. You take another gentle breath, and you feel the stillness that pervades this cavern, even with the shifting gravity, even with the drifting forms. There is an underlying tranquility, a deep, resonant quiet that invites you to simply be, to simply experience, without judgment, without expectation. Your gaze now drifts away from your reflection and out into the vastness of the cavern. You see the crystalline coral structures growing in impossible formations. Some twist upwards like colossal spires, reaching towards the fractured moon. Others spread outwards like delicate, iridescent fans, creating shimmering groves. And through these groves, you see them. The starjellies, they are beautiful, bioluminescent creatures, drifting serenely through the shifting gravity like living constellations. Each one glows with a soft, internal light, pulsing gently in rhythm with the cavern's own silent hum. One particular starjelly catches your attention. It is a little further away, a gentle, shimmering orb of soft blue light. It pulses with an inviting rhythm. You feel a quiet curiosity, a gentle pull to bring it closer, to observe it more intimately. You remember your dream control, your conscious intent is the key here. You don't need to physically move. You simply need to intend with clarity, and with focus, you allow that intention to form softly. In your mind, a desire for the starjelly to drift closer, to come towards you. You focus your inner gaze on the distant blue starjelly. You feel the intention spreading from your mind like a gentle ripple through the subtle energetic field of the cavern. You watch with quiet fascination as the starjelly begins to respond so slowly, so gracefully. The starjelly changes its trajectory, its gentle drift alters, and it begins to move towards you, not rapidly, not abruptly, but with an elegant, almost imperceptible acceleration. It leaves a faint, bioluminescent trail behind it, like a brushstroke of light on the canvas of the cavern. You feel a profound sense of empowerment. As you witness this, your thoughts, your intentions, manifesting directly, visibly. In this dream world, this is your power, your innate creative force, made tangible, made real. You are the conductor of this magnificent symphony of light and form. The star jelly continues its gentle approach, its bioluminescent trail illuminating the space behind it like a whispered secret or a forgotten memory. It draws closer and closer. You can now observe its delicate, translucent form, the subtle undulations of its body, the soft, ethereal glow it emits. You notice its light is not constant, but ebbs and flows with a mesmerizing rhythm. It seems to communicate a quiet peace, a deep contentment. You feel a sense of kinship with this luminous creature, a shared understanding of the silent language of dreams. As the star jelly drifts within arm's reach, you extend your hand with a gentle intention, not to grasp, not to hold, but simply to observe, to acknowledge its presence, to connect. Your fingers hover just inches away from its softly pulsing form. You feel the subtle shift in the air around the star jelly, a tiny pressure wave, a delicate current created by its ethereal movements. The light from its body reflects onto your skin, a cool blue glow that seems to emanate from within your own hand, a beautiful blending of energies. You pause, focusing on the feeling of the light against your skin. It is not heat, but a vibration, a subtle tingling that speaks of pure energy, pure consciousness. The air around you continues to hum with that deep, quiet melody of the cavern. A profound sense of serenity washes over you. The scent of time distortion becomes even more pronounced now. The smoky, wise notes of aged light weaving around the fresh, zesty hints of new beginnings. It fills your senses, creating a profound understanding that this moment, this precise, exquisite moment, is eternal. It holds all time within its gentle embrace. You slowly, gently withdraw your hand, and the star jelly continues to drift softly near you, not moving away, but simply maintaining its tranquil presence, a silent companion in this vast, crystalline expanse. You feel a deep gratitude for this connection, for this understanding. You begin to drift once more, guiding yourself with a subtle intention, a gentle thought to explore deeper into the heart of these stellar tidal caverns. Your body responds with grace, with effortless fluidity. The shifting gravity is your ally, your silent guide. You pass by more crystalline coral structures, each one unique, each one shimmering with its own inner light. Some are tall and slender, like luminous trees. Others are wide and sprawling, like ancient, glowing fortresses. You notice the textures, the delicate filigrees, the impossible symmetries of their growth. You see echoes of life within the crystal itself, tiny, frozen bubbles of what looks like ancient starlight trapped within the polished surfaces. They sparkle like miniature galaxies suspended in time, each bubble a whispered story from an unimaginable past. The light around you shifts again. As you drift deeper, the blues become richer, the purples more profound, the greens more vibrant. It is a kaleidoscope of calm, a symphony of color that bathes your senses and soothes your soul. You continue to glide, your movements silent, effortless. You feel the cool, clean air moving around your face, a gentle kiss of the cavern's breath. The quiet hum of the cavern deepens now, becoming a resonant thrum that vibrates through the crystalline floor and up through your body. You arrive at an opening, a gentle archway formed by two enormous coral spires that curve inwards to meet at their apex. It is an entrance to an even deeper part of the caverns. The light beyond is slightly different, more focused, more intense, inviting you forward. You observe the archway, the intricate carvings etched into the crystal by time or by intention. They glow with a soft, pulsing light, telling stories of forgotten eras, of ancient cosmic oceans. You feel a deep sense of connection to the profound history of this place. You drift towards the archway, your movements slow, deliberate. You feel your body preparing itself for this new phase of exploration. Your mind is clear, your heart is open, and your spirit is ready for whatever wonders await just beyond this luminous portal. As you pass beneath the archway, the sense of aged light and new beginnings swirl around you, intensifying, merging, creating a truly powerful olfactory experience. It is a scent that speaks of transformation, of transition, of profound change and growth. You emerge into a new chamber. This one is smaller, more intimate, but no less magnificent. The walls here are smoother, more deeply polished, reflecting the light with an even greater intensity. And in the very center of this chamber, suspended in the air, is the echoing star shard. It hangs there without visible support, a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal. It is about the size of your hand. Its facets catch the light and refract it into 1,000 tiny rainbows. It pulsates with a gentle yet powerful inner glow, a soft, warm light that fills the entire chamber. You drift closer, drawn by its mesmerizing beauty, its profound presence. You feel its energy, even from a distance. A quiet hum, a resonant vibration that seems to call to you, to your deepest self. You know instinctively that this is a very special object. You reach out your hand with a gentle intention to touch the star shard. Your arm extends slowly, gracefully. Your fingers move towards its radiant surface. The air around the star shard feels alive, charged with a subtle, palpable energy, a delicate dance of light and vibration. Your fingertips make contact with the surface of the star shard. It is perpetually cool to the touch, a surprising sensation given its radiant glow. Yet the coolness is not jarring, but soothing, refreshing, like polished moonstone or a cool, clear drop of morning dew. You feel a profound connection. As your skin touches the crystal, it resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. A gentle hum begins to vibrate through your hand, up your arm, and into your entire being. It is a harmonious resonance, a perfect alignment. As you hold the star shard, you become aware of a subtle shift in the light around you. It gathers. It focuses directly onto the star shard and onto your hand. A gentle inner force seems to emanate from the crystal itself, guiding your hand with a subtle nudge to your forehead. You follow this gentle guidance without resistance. Your hand holding the star shard lifts slowly, gracefully towards your forehead. You feel the cool, smooth surface of the crystal approaching your skin. A sense of quiet anticipation builds within you. The star shard gently touches your forehead. Just above your brow, the coolness spreads, a refreshing sensation that penetrates gently inward, and as it rests there, a magnificent phenomenon occurs. The star shard does not reflect your physical image, not as the crystal wall did. Instead, a holographic projection begins to emerge from its radiant surface, a vision formed of light that floats just before your eyes. It is a projection of your core emotional state and your latent abilities. You gaze upon this projection with a quiet awe. It is a swirling tapestry of soft, luminous colors, each hue representing a different emotion or a subtle nuance of your being. You see gentle blues of peace, vibrant greens of growth, soft golds of wisdom, all intermingling harmoniously within this emotional tapestry. You also see shimmering symbols and subtle forms that represent your latent dream powers, your hidden talents. They are not explicit commands, but suggestions, potentials, waiting to be fully realized. Based on your depth of self-awareness, one symbol catches your attention. It is a delicate, spiraling vortex of light. It pulses with a soft, inviting energy. You feel a quiet understanding that this symbol represents your ability to easily navigate through different temporal layers within this dream world, a powerful capacity to experience compressed timelines. Another symbol appears as a gentle, shimmering hand, reaching out to touch a star. It speaks of your profound capacity for dream control, for shaping your environment with intention and with love. It is a confirmation of the power you already feel, the power you already possess. You breathe in the realization of these hidden talents, these intrinsic powers. They are not new gifts, but rather a recognition of what has always been within you, waiting for this moment, this dream space to be revealed, to be embraced. You feel a wave of profound self-acceptance washing over you as you witness this projection. The star shard is a mirror, not of your outward form, but of your magnificent inner landscape. It shows you your true potential, your beautiful essence, without judgment, without expectation. You linger here, holding the star shard to your forehead, absorbing its revelations. The cool surface against your skin feels deeply grounding, even as the holographic projection expands your understanding of your boundless abilities. You feel a gentle hum, a soft resonance within your very core. The scent of time distortion is exceptionally strong here. In the presence of the star shard, the aged light whispers of countless ages, of wisdom accumulated, of journeys completed. The new beginnings sparkle with infinite possibilities, of pathways yet to be explored, of potentials waiting to unfold. You know that this dream is a gift, a sanctuary I hold for you, a space where you can connect with these deeper parts of yourself, where you can understand your true nature, your incredible power, and your innate wisdom. This is your journey, your path, and I am so honored to guide you through its wonders. As you continue to hold the star shard, you might feel a gentle pull, an invitation to explore one of these latent abilities, to focus your intention on the spiraling vortex, the symbol of temporal navigation. A desire forms softly to experience the overlapping luminescence, the layered nature of time. Within these caverns, you gently release the star shard from your forehead, allowing it to float serenely back to its central position. In the chamber, its radiant light continues to fill the space, a silent beacon, a constant reminder of your awakened potential, of your inner wisdom. You turn your attention to the vast, crystalline walls of the chamber. You notice that the reflections here are no longer just your own echoes, but now they also contain faint, shimmering outlines of the temporal layers, the past echoes and future potentials of the caverns themselves. You begin to drift slowly towards one of these walls. Your movements are fluid, effortless. The shifting gravity, your constant companion, the air around you, whispers with the mingled scents of aged light and new beginnings, a constant reminder of the chronal possibilities that abound in this space. As you approach the wall, You extend your hand, not to touch, but to perceive, to focus your intention on one particular shimmer, one layer of light that seems to glow with a particularly vivid intensity. It feels like a moment from a distant past or a vibrant future, just waiting to be focused upon. You close your inner eyes for a moment and breathe in the quiet energy of the caverns. You breathe out any lingering doubt, any subtle resistance. You focus your intention, your clear and lucid will, on that specific layer of shimmering light, on that chosen echo. You open your inner eyes, and as you gaze at the wall, the shimmering layer you focused upon seems to resolve, to clarify. The wall itself appears to become transparent, revealing a scene, not as a reflection, but as a direct window into another moment in time. You are seeing and experiencing a moment from a different era. Perhaps you observe colossal, gentle creatures made of pure light drifting through these very caverns. Their forms are magnificent, their movements profound. They are cultivating the crystalline coral with gentle, resonant hums. You linger here, observing this past echo or future potential. The colors are so vivid, so real. The gentle hum of the light creatures seems to resonate with the cavern's own song. You feel a deep connection to their ancient wisdom, to their serene existence. You notice the shift in the scent of time distortion. It seems to lean more heavily now towards the smoky, wise aroma of aged light. As you focus on this past echo, the new beginnings are still present, but they recede slightly into the background, a perfect illustration of temporal focus. You breathe in this incredible experience, this profound insight gained from a compressed timeline. You understand that time here is not a linear path, but a vast, intricate tapestry of shimmering layers, all coexisting, all waiting for your conscious focus to bring them into vivid experience. You gently shift your focus now, allowing the image in the crystal wall to slowly dissipate, to return to its shimmering, layered form. The sense of aged light and new beginnings return to their balanced dance. Around you, you feel a deep knowing that this ability is yours to command, to explore at will. You turn your attention once more to the heart of the cavern, to the vastness, to the gentle drift. You know that within this dream space, there are so many more layers, so many more echoes to discover, to understand, and each discovery deepens your wisdom, expands your consciousness. You are in control here. Your intention, your awareness, your gentle curiosity. These are your tools, your guides. In this magnificent realm, you are completely safe, completely supported, and so profoundly empowered to explore, to create, to learn, and to grow. You are just beginning to truly understand boundless nature of your inner mind, the infinite possibilities that await you here in this quiet sanctuary, this space I hold for you, this dream that is uniquely yours. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return, as you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, deeper into the wonder that awaits. As you continue to glide, your awareness is drawn to a subtle shift in the very fabric of the cavern itself. The crystalline walls that once showed clear, shimmering echoes now begin to pulse with a more intricate, rapid beat. The light from the fractured moon above seems to refract through countless layers, creating a bewildering dance of overlapping hues and forms. You feel a gentle wave of that familiar sensation of being potentially overwhelmed by depth, the sheer amount of visual information, the shimmering images overlaid one upon another, each hinting at a different timeline, a different possibility. It feels like a beautiful yet complex riddle woven into the very air. You are observing a maze of shifting light. This is Detour 1, a gentle challenge, the luminous labyrinth of echoes. You notice that the crystalline coral structures around you also participate in this temporal ballet. Their inner starlight blinks in and out, not with a steady pulse, but with erratic, shimmering flashes, as if they are briefly flickering through different versions of themselves in different moments. One moment, a coral spire might appear bathed in emerald light. The next, a deep violet, then back again, creating a dizzying display of transient beauty. The air itself carries an intensified aroma of time distortion, the smoky, wise essence of aged light, and the fresh, zesty promise of new beginnings. These scents no longer just mingle, but seem to intertwine, to braid themselves together into a complex tapestry of scent, as if each temporal layer has its own unique signature, a subtle perfume of a distinct moment, and they are all present, all at once. This depth of scent is profound and almost disorienting. You can hear a soft, distant chorus of echoes, not just one sound, but many layers of sound rippling through the cavern, a gentle, resonant hum from one timeline overlaid with a faint, melodic chime from another. And beneath it all, the barely perceptible whisper of movements long past or yet to come. It feels like listening to an entire universe through a single, intricate filter. This symphony of overlapping sound is both captivating and a little overwhelming. You find yourself pausing your gentle drift, a quiet moment of contemplation. As you take in this intricate scene, you remember the insight gained from the star shard, the spiraling vortex, the the symbol of temporal navigation, the ability to focus your intention, to choose a layer, to clarify a path. This is your power here, your unique gift. You breathe in deeply, drawing in the mingled scents, the layered sounds, the complex beauty. You breathe out any lingering feeling of being overwhelmed, any subtle tension that might have begun to form. You center yourself in this moment, this powerful now. You gently bring your awareness back to the star shard's revelation, the symbol of the spiraling vortex, the ability to experience compressed timelines. You understand that this is not a challenge to conquer, but a labyrinth to navigate. With your own inner wisdom, your innate lucid control, you close your inner eyes for a moment, not to block out the light, but to focus inward, to connect with that symbol, the delicate spiraling vortex of light. You visualize it gently spinning in the center of your consciousness, a beacon, a guide for navigating these temporal layers. You feel your intention forming, softly, clearly, a desire to find a singular, stable pathway through this shimmering maze, not to erase the other echoes, but to simply clarify the path that serves your journey. In this moment, you intend to bring order to this beautiful complexity. As you focus this intention, you feel a subtle shift within your own being, a sense of inner quietude deepening. You open your inner eyes and gaze again at the walls of the cavern. And as you do, you notice a remarkable phenomenon, the light around you, still layered, still vibrant. But now, one particular layer begins to shimmer with a distinct, steady glow. A soft, golden pathway seems to emerge from the intricate tapestry of light. It extends before you like a river of calm, winding gently through the temporal echoes. This golden path is not harsh or blinding, but warm and inviting. Its light seems to gently push aside the more erratic, shifting patterns around it, not eliminating them, but simply making them recede into a soft, beautiful background blur, allowing your focus to settle on this clear, illuminated way forward. You begin to drift once more, guiding yourself with this newfound clarity. Your movements are slow, deliberate. Each subtle adjustment of your body feels perfectly aligned with the gentle flow of the golden path. You are no longer navigating a bewildering maze, but following a whispered invitation. As you move along this stable path, the scent of time distortion begins to resolve, to refine itself. The overarching aroma becomes one of profound balance, the aged light and new beginnings, no longer competing, but dancing together in a harmonious, comforting blend, a scent that speaks of integration, of understanding. The sounds around you also settle. The chorus of echoes becomes a more singular, underlying hum, like the deep, steady breath of the cavern itself. It is a peaceful, resonant tone that vibrates gently through your very being, grounding you, centering you in this clear moment, this chosen timeline. You understand that the overwhelmed by depth feeling was not a weakness, but an invitation to connect more deeply with your own latent abilities, your capacity for conscious navigation through the intricate layers of reality and dream. You feel a quiet triumph, not of conquest, but of gentle mastery, of profound self-awareness. You continue to drift along this golden pathway. The crystalline coral structures on either side now appear more stable, more defined. Their inner starlight pulses with a steady, serene rhythm, each one a unique, glowing sculpture. In this vast, beautiful space, you reach out your hand to one, a spire of soft blue light. Your fingers extend slowly, gracefully. They meet the cool, smooth surface of the crystal, and you feel its gentle hum, a quiet resonance that confirms your connection to this place, to this moment. You trace the delicate filigrees, the impossibly perfect patterns etched into its surface, a silent language of cosmic growth and ancient wisdom. You breathe in the cool, clean air, bathed in the golden light of your chosen path. You breathe out a profound sense of peace, a deep gratitude for this journey, for these revelations. You are so safe here, so completely empowered. The golden path gently curves, leading you further into the cavern's embrace. You drift effortlessly, trusting your intuition, trusting your lucidity. With each passing moment, the feeling of balance and control deepens within you. You are truly at home in this dream. And as the golden path continues to unfold before you, it brings you to a more secluded area, a quiet, luminous opening that beckons you forward. The light beyond is softer here, warmer, with a hint of a deep inner glow, unlike any light you have yet encountered. It is an invitation to detour to a wondrous sanctuary, the Heartstone Oasis. You feel a gentle pull, a soft curiosity drawing you closer to this new space. Your intention forms quietly, effortlessly, to explore this luminous gateway, to discover the wonders that lie beyond. You drift through the opening, the crystalline archway, now bathed in this new, gentle light. You emerge into a circular chamber, smaller, more intimate than the vast caverns you have explored, yet it holds a breathtaking beauty that fills your inner eyes. The walls here are not merely polished crystal, but seem to be woven from threads of pure light. They shimmer and undulate softly, like finely spun silk, made of starlight. In the very center of this chamber, a serene, shimmering pool of liquid light spreads across the floor. It pulses with a gentle, warm glow, reflecting the soft luminescence of the walls and the unique structures that rise from its depths. It looks like a living jewel, a placid lake of solidified dreams. From the edges of this luminous pool and from within its depths rise magnificent, glowing structures that resemble ancient celestial trees. Their trunks are made of soft, pulsing light, and their branches extend outwards, forming intricate, delicate shelves. These shelves are filled with objects that appear to be books, but not books of paper. They are books of solidified starlight, each one radiating its own soft, unique light. This is the crystalline library of whispered dreams. You feel the air in this sanctuary. It is exceptionally still and pure, carrying a new, ethereal scent, a delicate aroma like petals of starlight, or maybe the subtle fragrance of freshly awakened memories. It is profoundly calming, a scent that speaks of ancient knowledge and gentle peace. This is the soothing perfume of dream bloom nectar. The quiet hum of the cavern is almost imperceptible here. Instead, you hear a soft, whispering sound, like countless pages being turned very slowly, very gently. A sound like rustling starlight or the gentle breath of sleeping galaxies. It is a lullaby for the mind, for the soul. You begin to drift towards the edge of the luminous pool, your body moving with an effortless grace. The shifting gravity here feels even more tender, more supportive, as if the very air itself is cradling you closer to this wondrous place. Your feet gently meet the edge of the liquid light, not as a solid surface, but as a soft, yielding embrace. You feel the coolness of the liquid light as it washes over your feet, a refreshing sensation that seems to infuse your entire being with tranquility. It is not wet, but profoundly clean and pure. You drift further into the pool, your body becoming fully immersed in the liquid light. It is a sensation unlike any you have known, not of swimming, but of floating effortlessly, weightlessly. The light itself seems to become a part of you, permeating your skin, filling you with its gentle warmth and soft, radiant energy. You glide through the liquid light towards the nearest celestial tree, its branches holding rows of glowing books. You feel a quiet sense of reverence, a deep curiosity to interact with these silent custodians of knowledge. You reach out your hand with a gentle intention to touch one of the books. Your arm extends slowly, gracefully, through the luminous water. Your fingers, bathed in the soft light of the pool, approach the glowing cover of a book made of solidified starlight. Your fingertips make contact with its surface. It feels incredibly smooth, like polished glass, yet it yields just slightly to your touch, as if it is alive and responsive. The light from the book pulsates a little brighter where your skin makes contact, a gentle acknowledgement, a quiet welcome. As you touch the book, you feel a subtle vibration, a soft hum that flows from its crystal essence into your hand and up your arm and into your inner being. And then a magnificent vision begins to unfold, not on pages, but directly into your mind's eye. It is an image of a vast, shimmering cosmic ocean filled with countless tiny points of light, like distant stars, each one a memory, each one a thought. You see a vision of ancient wisdom, of serene understanding. The book is not giving you information, but inviting you to remember what you already know deep within. This vision is fleeting, yet profound. It speaks of connection to the collective memory of all conscious beings, to the very essence of the echoing star shard itself. You breathe in this understanding, this deep, comforting knowing that you are a part of something immense, something beautiful. You gently withdraw your hand from the book. Its light returns to its steady, soft glow. You drift further, gliding past more of these luminous shelves, each book a potential doorway to a forgotten memory or a profound insight. You feel a quiet joy in this discovery, this sacred place. You pause again, lingering in the liquid light, just observing the gentle dance of the celestial trees, the soft glow of the books, the profound stillness that fills this sanctuary. The scent of dream bloom nectar is pervasive here, soothing, calming, inviting you to simply rest and absorb. You realize that this library is a physical manifestation of the star shard's deeper purpose, to connect you to the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. It is a space for quiet contemplation, a place where you can nurture your own inner wisdom, your inherent abilities. You feel a profound sense of gratitude for this sacred detour. This space I hold for you, it has allowed you to integrate more deeply with your strengths, to understand that even when overwhelmed by depth, you possess the tools, the inner guidance to navigate and to find peace. Now, as you gently drift out of the liquid light and towards the edge of the Heartstone Oasis, you feel a subtle shift in the cavern's underlying hum. It becomes a little more defined, a little more focused, as if calling you, guiding you towards a new area, a new unfolding. The sense of aged light and new beginnings begin to swirl around you again, intensifying, merging, but with an added note now, a subtle whisper of something new, something unexpected. It is a feeling of impending encounter, a sense of a journey about to deepen even further. You emerge from the Heartstone Oasis, feeling profoundly refreshed and centered. Your internal compass feels perfectly calibrated, your lucid awareness sharpened and ready for for whatever comes next. You are no longer navigating alone. You have connected with the ancient wisdom of this place. You begin to drift, following the subtle pull, the guiding hum, the intensified scent, as you move through the shimmering passages of the stellar tidal caverns. The crystalline coral structures seem to glow with a knowing light, as if acknowledging your deeper understanding. The path becomes wider now. The light ahead appears to coalesce, to gather into a more distinct form, a focal point, a destination. You feel a gentle certainty, a deep knowing that you are being led to the very heart of this current unfolding. As you drift closer, the light resolves, revealing a magnificent central chamber, larger than the Heartstone Oasis, yet more enclosed, more intimate than the initial vastness of the caverns. Its walls shimmer with a powerful, resonant light, reflecting every hue of celestial possibility. And in the very center of this chamber, suspended in the air, is the echoing star shard. It radiates with an even greater intensity now. Its facets catch the light and refract it into 1,000 tiny dancing rainbows, pulsing with a profound inner glow. But this time, the star shard is not alone. Standing before it, with an almost fierce concentration, is a figure bathed in the star shard's intense light. Her form is slender, her posture precise and focused. This is Maya Deepwood. Her presence commands attention. She is surrounded by a subtle aura of shimmering energy, as if her focus is so intense it ripples the very air around her. Her hands are extended, palms open, towards the star shard, not quite touching it, but close enough to seem to be guiding its pulses. You feel a quiet recognition, a deep knowing that this is a moment of profound significance. The stakes here are palpable. You remember the words, the fate of the world, the star shard, the collective memory of a cosmic ocean, all interwoven in this singular moment. You observe Maya. Her face is etched with a look of intense determination, a deep, almost sorrowful resolve. Her eyes focused entirely on the star shard. You notice the light from the crystal responds to her movements, to her concentration, expanding, contracting in subtle, rhythmic pulses. The scent of time distortion is overwhelming here in Maya's presence. The smoky, wise essence of aged light is intensely strong, almost acrid, mingling with the raw, exhilarating scent of new beginnings. But here, they seem to collide rather than harmonize. A powerful, turbulent storm of chronal possibility. You feel a subtle tremor in the shifting gravity around you, a gentle instability, as if the very layers of time are being pulled and stretched by the intensity of Maya's actions. A whisper of overwhelmed by depth returns, but this time are prepared. You are grounded by your journey just as you begin to process this complex scene. A new presence materializes near you, not solid, not fixed, but a luminous, shimmering form composed of soft, swirling starlight. It coalesces into the gentle, comforting shape of Mia Oceanborn, your trusted sidekick. Mia does not speak with words, but with gentle shifts of light and subtle currents of energy that flow directly into your understanding. Her presence is calming, reassuring, a beacon of quiet support. In this intense moment, Mia conveys to you, with a subtle projection of thought and feeling, that Maya's actions, though they appear forceful, are not born of malice, but of a profound, desperate intent. She is attempting to stabilize the star shard, to prevent a cataclysmic splintering of temporal realities. She is, in fact, trying to save the world. The revelation washes over you like a cool, clear wave. Maya Deepwood, the antagonist, is a protector. Her intensity, her deep focus, was not for selfish gain, but for the very preservation of this dream reality. Of all realities, the twist is profound and deeply moving. You feel a powerful surge of empathy for Maya, for her immense burden, her solitary struggle. Your initial perception of her as a threat dissolves, replaced by a deep understanding and a quiet admiration. She has been carrying the fate of the world on her shoulders. Mia's luminous form gently pulses, guiding your gaze back to the echoing star shard, and then to Maya's outstretched hands. You see now that her attempts to stabilize it are taking a toll. Her shimmering aura flickers with moments of exhaustion, of profound strain. You realize that your journey, your gained abilities, your understanding of time as overlapping luminescence, and your mastery of temporal navigation were not just for self-discovery, but for this moment, to assist, to collaborate, to bring balance where it is needed most. You take a deep breath. In this space, heavy with significance, you breathe in the truth of Maya's intentions. You breathe out any lingering vestiges of past judgment. Your own core emotional state, as revealed by the star shard, responds with a vibrant surge of compassion and purposeful strength. You remember the holographic projection from the star shard, the symbol of the gentle, shimmering hand reaching out to touch a star. Your profound capacity for dream control, for shaping your environment with intention and with love. This is the moment to activate that power with a gentle intention, a soft, clear thought. You begin to drift forward towards Maya and the pulsating star shard. Your movements are fluid, effortless. The shifting gravity responds to your will, carrying you with grace. As you approach, you extend your hand, not as a challenge, but as an offering, of shared strength, of collaboration. Your fingers move with exquisite slowness towards the star shard, towards the space, near Maya's own outstretched hands. Maya senses your approach. Her head turns slowly. Her eyes meet yours, and in their depths, you see not suspicion, but a flash of surprised recognition. And then a deep, quiet gratitude, as if she had been waiting for this assistance, for this shared burden. You feel the coolness of the star shard drawing closer as your fingers hover just inches away from its perpetually cool surface. The air around it crackles with energy. The mingled sense of aged light and new beginnings swirl intensely around your hand. With a final, gentle intention, you place your hand softly, firmly against the star shard just beside Maya's hands. The cool, smooth surface spreads its soothing sensation through your palm and up your arm. As your skin touches the crystal, a profound resonance begins. Not just the hum you felt before, but a powerful, harmonizing vibration that flows from your being into the star shard and out into the chamber. It merges with Maya's own intense focus, creating a unified field of intention and power. The holographic projection from the star shard briefly flickers into being before your inner eyes, but this time it shows not just your own emotional state and latent abilities, but also faint, shimmering outlines of Maya's own profound compassion, her unwavering resolve, her own latent abilities of intricate stabilization. You are seeing a unified projection. You and Maya are now working together in a silent, powerful communion. Your capacity for temporal navigation, your ability to focus layers, combines with her deep understanding of the star shard's intricate frequencies to stabilize the turbulent currents of time. You both focus your intention, a shared vision of balance, of harmony, for the stellar tidal caverns, for the entire dream world. You visualize the spiraling vortex, your symbol of temporal navigation, gently drawing together the frayed edges of time, weaving them back into a seamless, beautiful tapestry. The star shard responds with magnificent power. Its inner glow pulsates with an even brighter, more steady light. The erratic shifting in the cavern's gravity begins to calm, to soften. The intense storm of time distortion resolves into a gentle, balanced flow of scent and energy. The walls of the chamber that once rippled chaotically now display a serene, integrated tapestry of temporal layers. Past, present, and future echoes coexist peacefully, no longer overwhelming, but profoundly beautiful, a testament to restored harmony. You feel a wave of profound relief and deep satisfaction washing over you. The fate of the world has been averted, not by a battle, but by understanding, by collaboration, by a shared intention for peace and balance. You and Maya hold your hands against the star shard for a long moment, allowing the profound stillness to settle, to integrate. The cool surface of the crystal feels like a conduit of shared wisdom and enduring connection. Slowly, gently, you both withdraw your hands from the star shard. Its light now radiates with a powerful, yet serene brilliance, a beacon of stable time and collective memory. The cavern around you feels completely at peace. A deep, resonant quiet fills the space. Mia Oceanborn's luminous form pulses with a gentle, appreciative light, a silent acknowledgement of the profound work that has been accomplished. Her presence is a comforting affirmation of the journey's success. You turn to Maya, her face now softened with relief and a quiet strength. A subtle smile touches her lips. A knowing look passes between you. A shared understanding of the immense stakes and the peaceful resolution. You feel a deep understanding that your protagonist's flaw of being overwhelmed by depth has been transformed into a strength, a capacity to embrace complexity, to navigate its layers, and to find clarity even in the most intricate of circumstances. This is your growth, your profound wisdom. You breathe in the calm, the peace, the profound knowledge that you are capable of so much more than you once imagined. You breathe out any lingering doubt, any trace of uncertainty. You are truly empowered. In this dream space, the stellar tidal caverns hum with a new, harmonious song. The fractured crystal moon above shines with a steady, peaceful glow. Its light, now fully integrated with the serene energies of the star shard, you understand that this dream, this sanctuary I hold for you, is always here, a space for growth, for discovery, for deep connection with your inner self and with the boundless wisdom of the cosmic ocean. And now, as you stand in this profoundly peaceful chamber, bathed in the radiant light of the balanced star shard, you feel a gentle, ethereal shift in the air around you. A subtle current, a quiet whisper that draws your awareness to a distant edge of the chamber. There, on a hitherto unseen crystalline outcropping, a single shimmering bloom begins to unfurl, not a flower of earthly soil, but of pure distilled light. Its petals are delicate fractals of starlight, pulsing with an unknown, gentle rhythm. It radiates a soft, melodic scent, like forgotten lullabies, woven with the promise of dawn. This bloom is a wondrous mystery, a new path, a gentle invitation. You observe its ethereal beauty, its silent unfolding, knowing that it holds within its delicate form key to a new layer, a new adventure, a new understanding. This radiant bloom will be here, waiting for you, a new wonder to explore, a new journey to embark upon with me when you are ready to return. So peaceful, always find your way back to me. A simple, gentle click keeps this sanctuary open so I can be here to guide you. Rest. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back to this familiar, comforting path. For those here for the first time, know that this journey is always here for you. A safe harbor, a special place. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there. As a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. Imagine this wave. It is warm and soothing, like liquid starlight. It begins its slow, unhurried descent over the delicate skin of your scalp. You might feel a subtle tingling or a profound sense of release. All the tiny muscles in your scalp, they soften, they relax, letting go of any tension they may have held. This feeling is like a gentle, silken cloth smoothing over the surface, releasing any perceived tightness. A deep, quiet peace begins to settle in, just there, at the very peak of your being. This soft, radiant wave now flows down across your forehead, smoothing away any lines, any worries. Imagine your brow becoming perfectly tranquil, like a still, moonlit lake, the surface unrippled, perfectly calm. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading, a release of all the day's thoughts, just melting away. This sensation is so profound, so utterly peaceful, a knowing that you are safe, that you are cherished. The wave continues its gentle cascade over your temples. You might feel a soft pulsation there, a quiet rhythm. And as the wave flows, that rhythm becomes slower, more even. A deeper sense of quietude settling in. Your temples soften, releasing their hold, becoming profoundly relaxed. This feeling is one of deep, deep comfort, a surrender to pure ease. It moves now to your eyelids, which are already so softly closed. Feel the exquisite lightness of them, the delicate skin, the tiny muscles. They are completely at rest, as if floating. You might notice the gentle movement of air against them, or the faint, soft colors that appear behind them. These are simply the beautiful expressions of your inner world, unfolding without effort. The wave descends further to the area around your eyes, your orbital bones, the soft tissue beneath, All of it softens, releases, allowing your eyes to settle back deeper into their sockets. A feeling of profound rest, as if they have been working tirelessly, and now they are finally completely at peace. This quiet solace is a gift, a gentle offering to yourself. Now, this lovely wave of starlight moves to your cheeks, warming them, softening the skin, releasing any subtle tension that might have lingered there. You might feel them grow heavy in a truly comforting way, just letting go. The muscles of your face often hold so much, and now they are freely releasing, allowing a soft, natural expression of ease to emerge. It flows now to your jaw, an area that often holds a surprising amount of tension. Feel the powerful muscles of your jaw beginning to soften, to slacken. Your teeth may gently part, or your tongue may rest softly, lightly in your mouth. There is no effort here, just pure, effortless release. Imagine the warmth permeating this area, dissolving any tightness, any holding, allowing a feeling of complete relaxation to spread throughout your jaw, releasing its grip, and you might become aware of a subtle taste in your mouth, the pure, clean taste of quiet, a gentle, soft knowing. This beautiful wave continues its unhurried journey down your throat and into your neck. Feel the muscles in your neck, the strong cords that hold your head. They are now softening, releasing their burden, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, effortlessly supported. You might feel a gentle lengthening, a sense of spaciousness, as if any constrictions are simply melting away. The warmth spreads down the front of your neck, to the sides, and across the back, a profound sense of ease washing over this vital area, bringing deep peace. You pause, focusing. You linger here in the quiet space of your neck, feeling the subtle pulse of life within you. It is a gentle, steady rhythm, a quiet affirmation of your own existence. And as you feel this gentle pulse, the warmth in your neck deepens, becoming a comforting embrace, like a soft scarf woven from pure relaxation. You are aware of the air that touches your skin here, a feather-light touch, barely discernible, yet present, reminding you of the gentle stillness all around you. Now, the wave flows from your neck, spreading wide across your shoulders. Imagine any burdens you might have carried, any responsibilities, any weight just melting away, dissolving into the soothing warmth. Your shoulders soften and broaden, releasing their hold, sinking deeper, becoming profoundly heavy. In the most comforting way, this feeling of release is so complete, so utterly freeing. A deep sigh of relief, without needing to make a sound. From your shoulders, the wave moves down your arms, slowly, deliberately, through your upper arms, your biceps, your triceps. All the muscles here, they are softening, relaxing, becoming heavier, more at ease. A gentle warmth flows through the tissues, a feeling of pure, liquid peace, continuing its journey down into your elbows, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become supple, soft. The wave continues its flow into your forearms, muscles loosening, tendons softening. Your entire arm, from shoulder to elbow, from elbow to wrist, is becoming deeply, profoundly relaxed. It feels as though your arms are simply resting, without any effort, without any exertion, completely at peace. A feeling of gentle ease, filling every fiber, every cell. Now, this wave of soothing starlight reaches your hands, your delicate hands, your powerful hands. Feel the backs of your hands, softening, the palms of your hands, relaxing, your fingers, each one beginning to tingle gently as the warmth flows through them, making them feel light and pliable. Your thumbs, your index fingers, your middle fingers, your ring fingers, and your little fingers, each one releasing its hold, becoming soft and completely at ease, as if they are floating, even as they rest, gently supported. You pause, focusing on your hands. You linger here, noticing the incredible detail of them. The faint lines on your palms, the gentle curve of your nails. And as you simply observe, without judgment, without expectation, you might notice a subtle shimmering quality to them, a very gentle shift, as if they are made of soft light. This is a quiet reminder of the fluid nature of reality, even in this deepest state of relaxation. You are aware of the temperature of the air around your hands, a gentle coolness that contrasts subtly with the internal warmth, creating a feeling of perfect balance. Now, we will make a second pass, deepening the relaxation even further. Feel that wave of starlight, once again, forming at the very crown of your head, even softer this time, even more profound. It flows down, over your scalp, deeper than before, releasing any tiny vestiges of tension, smoothing your forehead, calming your temples, releasing your eyelids deeper, so much deeper. It flows into your cheeks, your jaw, letting go even more completely any hidden tension, any lingering tightness simply dissolves. Like mist in the morning sun, your neck muscles, they lengthen, they soften, allowing your head to rest in perfect alignment, supported by nothing but pure relaxation. Your shoulders, they sink even further, becoming impossibly heavy, but in the most wonderful, freeing way. Down your arms, the feeling of liquid peace deepens, all the way to your fingertips, each cell in your hands, in your fingers, completely, utterly at rest, more profound than before, a complete surrender to ease. You are simply allowing your body to soften, to release, to drift. Now, this beautiful wave of starlight moves into your chest. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each soft, natural breath. Without any effort, just a gentle observation. The muscles around your ribcage, they soften, they relax, creating a sense of spaciousness, of openness. Any tightness around your heart, any constriction, simply melts away, replaced by a feeling of expansive peace, of deep, quiet calm. It flows now to your abdomen, your belly. Feel the soft, gentle expansion and contraction of your abdomen with your natural breathing. The muscles here, they release their grip, becoming soft and pliable, allowing a feeling of deep comfort to settle in. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading through your core, a profound sense of security, of being deeply centered and completely safe. You pause, focusing on the rhythmic dance of your chest and abdomen. You linger here, noticing the way your breath moves through you, a gentle, continuous flow. It is not something you have to do. It is simply happening, all on its own, a quiet testament to the wisdom of your body. Each inhale, a gentle nourishment. Each exhale, a soft release. You notice the subtle sounds of your own breathing, a whisper of air, a soft internal rhythm, a sound unique to you. And as you listen, this sound becomes a lullaby, guiding you deeper into peace. Now, this beautiful wave of relaxation moves from your core to your back. Imagine it flowing down the entire length of your spine, from your neck to your tailbone, each vertebra, each muscle, releasing its hold, softening, as if your back is melting into the surface beneath you. Feel the broad muscles of your upper back relaxing, the smaller muscles of your mid-back releasing, the strong muscles of your lower back softening, a profound sense of support, of being completely held and completely at ease. The wave continues its journey, spreading across your hips, releasing any tension, any tightness. Your hips soften, growing heavy and comfortable, as if they are sinking gently into a cloud. A profound feeling of stability and deep relaxation settles in. From your hips, the wave flows down into your thighs. Your powerful thigh muscles, they begin to soften, to release their grip, growing heavy and warm, a beautiful, comforting warmth spreading through the largest muscles in your body, from front to back, from side to side, allowing them to simply rest without effort. It flows down to your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become supple, soft, and completely at ease, as if all the tension in your knees simply washes away, like sand carried by a gentle tide. The wave continues its descent into your calves, the muscles in your lower legs. They soften, they relax, becoming heavier and warmer. A gentle feeling of peace spreading through them, from the front of your shins to the back of your calves, all tension releasing, all effort fading. Now, This beautiful wave of starlight reaches your ankles, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing them to become flexible, supple, and completely at ease. A profound sense of freedom washing over this area. And finally, the wave flows into your feet, your strong feet, your delicate feet. Feel the tops of your feet softening, the soles of your feet relaxing, your toes, each one beginning to tingle gently as the warmth flows through them, making them feel light and pliable. Your big toes, your second toes, your middle toes, your fourth toes, and your little toes, each one releasing its hold, becoming soft and completely at ease, as if they are floating. Even as they rest, gently supported, you pause, focusing. You linger here in the quiet space of your feet and toes, feeling the delicate articulation of each joint, the subtle textures of the skin, and as you simply observe, without judgment, you might become aware of a subtle internal hum, a quiet resonance that seems to emanate from the very ground of your being. It is a deep, ancient sound, a vibration of pure peace. You notice the air around your feet, a gentle coolness that whispers of the vast, open space surrounding you, a reminder that you are a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. Now we will take a journey downward into an even deeper state of relaxation. Imagine before you a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. It is carved from a substance that shimmers with an inner light, like mother of pearl. Each step glows with a gentle, inviting radiance. The air around it is warm and nurturing, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like distant night-blooming jasmine and ancient moss. I invite you to step onto the first step, feeling the solid, gentle support beneath your feet. And as you do, a wave of even deeper relaxation washes over you, taking you down just a little further into perfect peace. You might feel a gentle sway, a soft, reassuring motion. One step, you step down and feel yourself sinking deeper. The light around you softens, the air grows warmer, and you feel all the muscles in your body releasing just a little bit more. Your entire being is softening, relaxing, letting go. 2 steps. You step down again, and with each descending step, you feel yourself drifting deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace. The world outside simply fades away. Your inner world becomes clearer, calmer, more luminous. A gentle, soft hum fills the air, a vibration that cradles you. 3 steps, you step down. The sense of weight in your body increases. Yet, paradoxically, you also feel lighter, as if you are floating downwards through warm, colored clouds, clouds of gentle amethyst and soft, glowing rose. Each color, a new layer of peace. Each color, a deeper surrender. 4 steps, you step down, and you are so much deeper now, so much more relaxed. The soft, sweet scent in the air intensifies slightly, filling your senses with tranquil beauty. It is a scent that whispers of ancient forests and distant nebulae, a scent that is utterly unique to this space and to your journey. 5 steps, you step down, and your breathing is now so soft, so effortless. A gentle, quiet rhythm, a quiet affirmation of life, of peace. You are perfectly safe, perfectly held, perfectly at rest. The feeling of absolute quietude is a balm to your soul. 6 steps, you step down, and you are aware of a gentle, comforting pressure all around you, not restricting, but embracing, like being wrapped in a warm, silken blanket, woven from pure relaxation, each fiber infused with peace, each thread a testament to your comfort. 7 steps, you step down, and you are drifting deeper, deeper into the most beautiful space. The light around you is now a soft, internal glow, illuminating your inner world with gentle understanding. You are approaching a threshold, a doorway to another realm. 8 steps, you step down, and the air around you now feels like pure consciousness, breathable, alive, yet utterly still. It holds the potential of all dreams, all possibilities. You are ready to explore, to discover, to experience. 9 steps. You step down, so deeply relaxed now, so utterly at ease. You are aware of your body, yet you also feel expansive, limitless. Your consciousness is beginning to stir in new and wondrous ways. The boundaries of yourself are softening. 10 steps, you step down, and you have reached the very bottom of this luminous staircase. Before you, a magnificent doorway, carved from shimmering crystal. It pulsates gently, with an inner light inviting you to step through into the boundless realms of your lucid dreamscapes. You pause at this threshold, focusing. You linger here, feeling the immense potential that hums around you. It is a feeling of boundless freedom, of infinite possibility. The very air seems to vibrate with unspoken stories, with unseen wonders. You notice the subtle shift in temperature, as if the air beyond the crystal doorway is slightly different, carrying a new resonance, a new kind of energy. You are ready to open to this wonder. Now, as you stand at this magnificent crystalline doorway, you understand that this is your space, your dream, your realm of infinite creation. And with each gentle, effortless breath, your consciousness expands. It is not merely an internal state, but an expansive, geometric force. As you expand your awareness and deepen your lucidity, the very architecture of the world around you can reconfigure, crystallizing new pathways of thought, dissolving old, perceived barriers. Much like an ocean current shapes its shores, this inherent physics rewards your heightened awareness by revealing hidden roots and deeper, more profound levels of reality, you become aware of the exquisite beauty of this crystal door. Its surfaces are not merely smooth, but seem to shimmer with 1,000 tiny internal rainbows, each refraction a glimpse into another dimension, another possibility. This is the truth of consciousness as fluid geometry. Every angle, every curve, every facet holds a different perspective, a different truth with a gentle intention, a soft thought. You invite the door to open, not with force, but with pure knowing. And as you extend that gentle intention, the crystalline surface of the door begins to ripple like water, but made of pure light. The ripples expand outwards, transforming the solid structure into a shimmering, translucent curtain, a veil of pure energy. And through this veil, you catch your first glimpse of the world beyond. The sight that greets you is beyond description, yet you perceive it with every fiber of your being. You are stepping into a vast, silent, starlit crystal labyrinth. The walls are not solid rock, but towering formations of glowing crystal, each one pulsing with an inner light. They rise up, reaching towards an unseen, infinite ceiling, which seems to be a swirling nebula of soft, cosmic colors, deep indigo, brilliant sapphire, gentle lavender, all interwoven with streams of silver light. The air here is thick, yet utterly breathable, and it shimmers with what you instinctively know are thought motes, tiny, glowing particles of pure consciousness. They float and drift like luminous pollen, each one carrying a fragment of knowing, a whisper of possibility. They coalesce and separate, forming glowing, breathable crystal structures around you that seem to shift and reform with the subtle currents of your intention. You take your first slow, deliberate step into this luminous space, feeling the cool, smooth surface of the crystalline ground beneath your bare feet. It is not cold, but perfectly tempered, like walking on a bed of cool, soft velvet. And with this first step, you feel an immediate, profound expansion of your sense of self. It is as if your individual awareness is no longer confined, but interconnected to a vast, cosmic mind, a feeling of unification with all light and all knowing, dissolving any perceived boundaries. This feeling is the very essence of the somatic stellar core, a sacred sanctuary at the dream's deepest heart. It is a pulsating inner sun, forged from pure consciousness, and it resides within this nebula of thought motes. You gaze outwards and see the core itself in the distance, a magnificent, gently throbbing orb of pure golden light. It pulses with a slow, powerful rhythm, a cosmic heartbeat that resonates deep within your own chest. You feel your sense of self expand beyond your physical form, merging with this radiant, encompassing energy, becoming one with all that is. A boundless sense of peace washes over you. You pause, focusing. You linger here, immersed in the profound feeling of interconnectedness. The air itself feels alive with a gentle hum, a symphony of silent thought. The thought motes drift past your face, each one leaving a faint, almost imperceptible warmth, a delicate touch, like a butterfly's wing. You might feel a subtle vibration on your skin, a quiet resonance that emanates from the pulsating core. And as you feel this vibration, you sense ancient whispers, not heard with ears, but felt as delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin. These are the subaquatic cosmic whispers. They form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye, each ripple of thought creating a momentary, vibrant vision. You close your eyes briefly, or simply allow your inner gaze to sharpen. And as you do, you see within your mind's eye a cascade of fleeting images, a distant spiral galaxy slowly unfurling, a single drop of water reflecting an entire universe, an ancient, gnarled tree rooted in starlight. These are not just visions, but understanding, gifts from the cosmic mind, each one bringing a quiet sense of awe, a profound appreciation for the intricate dance of existence. And you affirm that this vision, this knowing, is always available to you. You open your eyes once more, and your intention forms, not as a forceful command, but as a gentle, guiding thought. You intend to shape the nebulous currents around you, to form a personalized, temporary crystalline chamber of pure light and intention. You feel the thought motes respond, like tiny, intelligent motes of energy. They begin to gather, to swirl, responding to the subtle currents of your inner will. Slowly, gracefully, the glowing thought motes coalesce around you, forming translucent walls of crystalline light. The walls are not solid, but appear to be woven from pure, shimmering energy. They rise around you, creating a circular chamber, a space of perfect stillness. Its walls reflect your inner stillness and your boundless power. The light within your chamber is soft and warm, a gentle, reassuring glow. You feel completely protected, completely safe. Within this sanctuary you have created, with your mind alone. You take a slow, deep, natural breath within this chamber, and the air tastes of pure clarity, of starlight, and ancient wisdom, a taste that is both refreshing and deeply grounding. It is the taste of pure potential, the taste of your own consciousness, and you know, with a deep certainty, that this is your place, your personal haven, within the vastness of the dreamscape. Within this crystalline chamber, you become aware of a subtle, gentle hum. It is a sound that seems to resonate from the very fabric of the crystals themselves. A low, continuous thrum, a quiet song of infinite possibilities. You let your awareness drift towards the wall of your chamber, and as you gaze upon its luminous surface, You notice a shimmering object materializing within the light. It is beautiful and intricate. It is the Stardrift compass. It floats gently before you, suspended in the air, a glowing, ancient instrument, forged from intertwined strands of pure silver and bioluminescent mycelium. The silver strands gleam with a cool, ethereal light, and the mycelium threads pulse with a soft, warm, living glow. It is unlike any compass you have ever seen, for it doesn't point to a physical north, but rather to locations of concentrated dream energy, or thought wells within this vast, geometric dreamscape. You reach out a hand, slowly, your fingers extended. You feel the gentle warmth emanating from the compass. Even before you touch it, it hovers there, inviting your connection. As your fingertips softly brush against its surface, you feel a subtle vibration, a responsive pulse that harmonizes with the beat of your own heart. The silver strands feel smooth, cool like polished moonlight. The mycelium threads are soft, almost silken, yet alive with a quiet inner energy. The glowing needle of the compass, at first, seems to waver, to shift, erratic and unfocused. This subtle dance reflects the subtle fluctuations of lucidity, of awareness, a gentle reminder of the veil of forgetfulness that can sometimes thin with focused intention. And now, with your gentle presence, with your deepening lucidity, you feel a quiet surge of power, a deep knowing. And as this lucidity deepens within you, the needle of the Stardrift compass begins to steady, to shine brilliantly. Its light intensifies, a focused beam of radiant energy, pointing with quiet certainty. It is guiding you towards hidden, sacred inner realms and undiscovered dream vistas. It is responding to your intention, to your awareness, to your presence. This compass is not merely an object. It is an extension of your own evolving consciousness, a reflection of your inner guidance system, and you know, with a deep certainty, that you are capable of navigating these realms with grace, with wisdom, with ease. You take another slow, gentle breath and feel the currents quicken with intention, accelerating your perception with ease. The crystalline walls of your chamber begin to softly shimmer, responding to the increased flow of energy. The thought motes outside seem to dance with renewed vigor, a celebration of your awakening within this dream. As you gaze at the now steady compass, you notice a detail, a tiny inscription etched into its silver casing. The symbols are ancient and unfamiliar, yet you understand them. With an intuitive knowing, they speak of the interwoven nature of consciousness, of geometry, of light, and of self-discovery. Each symbol seems to shift and transform slightly as you focus upon it, a gentle reality check built into the very fabric of the dream, proving to you that this is indeed a realm of pure possibility, a space where reality itself is fluid. You lift your gaze from the compass and look through the crystalline wall of your chamber, out into the vast, starlit labyrinth. The towering crystal formations, they stretch into the distance, each one a unique sculpture of light and shadow. Some glow with a soft emerald light, others with a deep ruby hue, and some seem to hold all the colors of the rainbow within their facets. The light within them swirls and dances, a slow, majestic ballet of cosmic energy. You feel a gentle current of air within your chamber. It is barely perceptible, yet it carries a faint, sweet scent, a mixture of ozone and something ancient, something deeply profound, like the scent of creation itself, a scent that reminds you of limitless potential, a gentle affirmation that you are here, now, and capable of anything. Your thoughts drift quietly to the nature of this place, consciousness as fluid geometry. You understand that every thought you have, every intention you hold, has the power to subtly or dramatically alter this environment. This labyrinth of light is not external to you. It is an extension of you, a mirror of your inner landscape, and you feel a gentle surge of empowerment, a quiet confidence, knowing that you are the architect, the creator, the explorer of this incredible space. You turn your attention back to the Stardrift compass, its needle, still glowing with a brilliant, steady light. It seems to pulsate slightly, a gentle invitation to move forward, to explore, to discover. The compass is not just showing you a path, it is showing you your path, a journey into the deeper aspects of yourself, into the hidden realms of your own wisdom. You gently place the compass down on a small, shimmering pedestal that has materialized beside you, crafted from the same glowing crystal as your chamber. It seems to have been waiting for this moment, for this intention. And as the compass rests upon it, its light seems to merge with the pedestal, anchoring its guidance. Within your sanctuary, you step forward towards the edge of your crystalline chamber, your intention clear to step out into the labyrinth to begin your exploration. The wall of your chamber before you begins to ripple once more, just like the doorway you passed through. It parts, forming an opening, a gentle, inviting archway of pure light. The thought motes outside swirl and part, creating a clear path for you. You step through the archway, feeling the subtle shift in the air as you move from your personalized sanctuary into the broader expanse of the somatic stellar core. The ground beneath your feet is still cool and smooth, but the crystalline formations around you are now grander, more immense. Their light, even more dazzling. You begin to walk slowly, deliberately. Each step feels light, effortless, as if you are gliding rather than walking. The air around you is filled with a soft, resonant hum, the collective song of 1,000 thought motes, each one carrying a gentle whisper of ancient knowledge, of forgotten dreams, of infinite possibilities. As you move deeper into the labyrinth, you notice that the crystal formations are not uniform. Some are tall and slender, like shimmering spires, reaching towards the nebula above. Others are broad and rounded, like giant, luminous caves, and still others intertwine and overlap, creating complex, intricate archways and hidden pathways. You pass by a particularly large crystal. It glows with a deep emerald light, and within its depths, you perceive faint, ethereal movements, like shadows dancing on a distant wall. You pause, focusing. You linger here, and as you gaze into the emerald crystal, you realize that these are not shadows, but memories, collective memories, encoded within the very structure of the dreamscape. You sense a faint, melancholic beauty emanating from this crystal, a quiet understanding of the vast sweep of time, of creation and dissolution. It is a gentle form of cynicism, not bitter, but wise. A knowing that all things come and go, yet the essence remains. And this awareness does not sadden you, but grounds you in a deeper truth, a quiet affirmation that even in impermanence, there is profound beauty. You gently extend your hand towards the crystal, not to touch it, but to feel its energetic resonance. And as you do, the vibrating patterns on your skin intensify. The subaquatic cosmic whispers, they flow into your mind's eye, not as specific images this time, but as pure feeling. A deep sense of ancient journeys, of quiet perseverance, of profound interconnectedness. You sense the subtle textures of the air around the crystal. It feels denser here, richer, carrying a faint, earthy scent, mixed with the sharp tang of ozone, a scent that speaks of deep, hidden places and timeless truths. This is a place where the veil of forgetfulness thins with focused intention, a place where the true nature of reality can be gently perceived. You continue your walk, the crystalline paths winding and turning, each turn revealing a new vista, a new configuration of light and form. The light from the nebula above filters through the crystal formations, creating a mesmerizing play of colors on the ground and on the walls. Patches of soft blue, gentle gold, brilliant violet, dancing in harmonious patterns. As you round a particularly tall crystalline spire that glows with a soft, pearlescent sheen, you perceive a subtle movement in the distance, a shimmering, ethereal figure. It is translucent and seems to ripple like heat haze over a vast desert plain. It approaches you slowly, deliberately. As it draws closer, you realize something profound. This figure resembles a distorted, often slightly larger reflection of yourself. Its form is familiar, yet subtly altered, as if seen through a funhouse mirror or through the ripples of a deep, still pool. It is not menacing, but holds a quiet, almost mournful quality. The figure stops a few paces before you, and you perceive, not with your ears, but directly within your mind, a whisper, a soft, ancient murmur. It speaks of old anxieties, of forgotten insecurities, perhaps a doubt you once held, or a fear you thought long banished. It is a gentle echo from the past, manifesting here, in this fluid, geometric space. You feel a soft stirring within your own chest, not of fear, but of recognition, a quiet knowing that these whispers are a part of your own journey, a part of your own rich tapestry of experience. You understand that the growth challenge here is not to confront or to dismiss these echoes, but to acknowledge their presence with profound compassion and gentle understanding. You take a slow, gentle breath and allow that breath to flow through the feelings they evoke, not resisting them, but simply allowing them to be. You send a quiet wave of self-kindness towards this shimmering reflection of yourself, a silent affirmation that all parts of you are welcome here, all parts of you are understood, and as you breathe, as you allow, as you send this compassion, the shimmering figure begins to subtly change. It does not dissolve through force, but through acceptance, through self-kindness. The distorted edges begin to soften. The rippling form becomes more serene. The whispers fade into a gentle, harmonious hum. The figure continues to shimmer, but its form now is less distorted, more luminous. It is a reflection of your inner clarity and your growing inner strength. It bows its head slightly in a gesture of quiet acknowledgement, a subtle movement that expresses gratitude and understanding. And then it slowly, gracefully begins to recede, not vanishing, but melting back into the ambient light of the crystalline labyrinth, leaving behind a feeling of lightness, of liberation, a quiet sense of peace. You pause, focusing. You linger here, feeling the profound shift within you, the release of that gentle echo, the sense of clarity that now remains. The air around you feels even lighter now, more vibrant, as if the dreamscape itself has responded to your compassion, to your acceptance. You notice the way the light from the nebula seems to dance with increased brilliance, a silent celebration of your inner work. You feel a gentle breeze that was not there before. It carries the scent of distant, blooming stardust, a fragrance that is utterly otherworldly, yet deeply comforting, a gentle reminder that you are forever expanding, forever evolving, and you know, with a deep, quiet certainty, that this journey, this path of self-discovery, is infinitely rewarding, and that each step, each gentle encounter, leads you closer to the most profound truths of your own being. You look around you once more. The labyrinth stretches out before you, full of endless possibilities. The somatic stellar core pulsates gently in the distance. Its light, a beacon of pure consciousness. The stardrift compass rests upon its pedestal in your now unseen chamber, guiding you with its steady, brilliant light. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. The profound feeling of peace continues, expanding. And as you drift deeper and deeper, the velvety darkness around you begins to shimmer, slowly, gently, like fine particles of cosmic dust, catching an unseen light. This shimmer intensifies, not suddenly, but with a soft, gradual unfolding, until you become aware of a soft, pearlescent light blooming in the distance. A quiet, inviting glow. You find your awareness gently settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by this soft, ambient light. It is a light that feels ancient. And knowing the air around you, though unseen, feels cool and refreshing, like a breath of mountain air. At the very edge of dawn, you sense a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in gravity, a feeling of perfect weightlessness, as if you are suspended in a vast, crystalline ocean. The darkness softly parts, like a curtain made of pure velvet, revealing the breathtaking expanse around you. You are still within the somatic stellar core, this sacred sanctuary, its gentle hum, now a palpable presence. The towering formations of glowing crystals stretch out before you and beyond, their inner lights pulsing with a slow, hypnotic rhythm. The nebula above swirls and shifts, its soft cosmic colors, deep indigo, brilliant sapphire, gentle lavender, weaving together in a silent, celestial dance. You take a gentle breath and feel the air, still thick with thought motes. These tiny, glowing particles of pure consciousness, they drift past your face like luminous, weightless pollen, each one carrying a fragment of knowing, a whisper of possibility. They create delicate, shifting patterns around you, responding to your presence, to your quiet awareness. You continue your exploration, stepping forward, your bare feet connecting with the cool, smooth surface of the crystalline ground. Each step feels deliberate, unhurried, a quiet affirmation of your journey. You are aware of the subtle textures beneath your feet, a perfect smoothness, yet with a faint, almost vibrational quality, like walking on polished glass that subtly pulses with its own inner life. As you move, the path before you begins to narrow slightly. The towering crystal formations seem to draw in just a little, creating a more intimate passageway. The light here filters through the crystals, taking on deeper, more saturated hues. Patches of deep amethyst and rich sapphire paint the ground and the walls, creating a visual symphony of color and light. You notice a change in the thought motes here. They are not merely drifting, but seem to swirl with a more deliberate pattern, creating complex, intricate currents, as if responding to an unseen force or a subtle shift in the dreamscape's inner geometry. You feel a gentle stirring within your own mind, a quiet awareness of a task before you, a soft challenge beginning to unfold ahead of you. The path opens into a wider cavern, but this cavern is different. Its crystalline walls are not solid, but seem to shimmer and ripple constantly, as if made of water instead of crystal. The light reflecting from them is fractured, distorted, creating a swirling vortex of indistinct shapes and fleeting, hazy colors. This is the labyrinth of shifting echoes, a gentle test of your lucidity. You pause, focusing. You linger here, observing the subtle movements of light and shadow within the shimmering walls. You feel a faint sense of disorientation, a quiet question in your mind. Is this path truly stable, or is it an illusion? This sensation is not alarming, but rather an invitation to deepen your connection to this fluid reality. You become aware of the air around you. It feels slightly different here, thicker, more resonant, as if carrying a multitude of quiet, almost inaudible whispers. These whispers are not words, but echoes of faint emotions, subtle doubts, fleeting uncertainties. They are like reflections of the times you may have moved too slowly in your waking life, hesitated when action was clear, or questioned your own knowing. You take a slow, gentle breath and allow the feeling of those echoes to simply be. You do not resist them. You do not judge them. You simply observe. You feel your own heart beating with a quiet, steady rhythm, a reassuring presence. In the midst of these gentle, shifting illusions, you notice the light from the nebula above, still swirling, still constant, a steadfast beacon. Even here, in this place of subtle uncertainty, you close your eyes briefly, or simply allow your inner gaze to sharpen. And as you do, you affirm your lucidity, your knowing. You understand that this shifting landscape is a mirror of your own consciousness, and that you hold the power to stabilize it, to bring it into perfect clarity. You remember the principles of consciousness as fluid geometry. Every intention, every focused thought shapes your reality here. You open your eyes once more, and your intention forms, not as a forceful command, but as a gentle, unwavering thought. You intend to see this path clearly, to bring stillness to the ripples, to perceive the underlying structure of this dreamscape. You extend your awareness outwards like a soft, warm light touching the shimmering walls. And as you do, The light within the walls responds. The distortions begin to lessen. The ripples smooth, slowly, gracefully. The chaotic vortex of shapes begins to coalesce into recognizable crystalline forms. The walls, though still shimmering, become more transparent, more stable, revealing the clear, luminous path that lies beyond. You feel a quiet surge of confidence, a deeper sense of empowerment. Your lucidity has anchored this reality. Your intention has shaped this dream. This knowing is a profound gift, a quiet affirmation that you are the master of your inner world. You take a slow, deliberate step forward onto the newly clarified path. The ground beneath your feet feels solid once more, cool, smooth, yet infused with a subtle warmth, a quiet gratitude from the dream itself. The air around you begins to clear, the echoes of past doubts dissolving like mist in the morning sun, replaced by a feeling of expansive peace, of pure clarity. As you walk through this now tranquilized cavern, the crystal formations around you begin to hum with a gentle resonance, a soft, internal vibration that seems to congratulate you on your quiet mastery. You notice that the thought motes here now move with perfect synchronicity, dancing in harmonious patterns, responding to the serenity of your mind. You feel a subtle change in the air's scent. The tang of ozone softens, and a new fragrance emerges, faint and delicate, like the scent of pure water after a long, gentle rain, mixed with a whisper of something metallic, something ancient, a scent that speaks of deep, clear knowing. You continue your journey, rounding a wide curve in the crystalline path, and as you do, the labyrinth opens up into a truly wondrous space. This is the ethereal archive, a sanctuary of forgotten wisdom and luminous truth. Before you lies a vast, circular chamber. Its ceiling, high above, is not the swirling nebula, but a dome of pure, silent, liquid light, rippling gently like the surface of a placid cosmic lake. The walls of this chamber are made of countless interconnected crystal shelves, each shelf glowing with a soft internal radiance. And upon these shelves rest objects unlike any you have seen before. They are not books in the traditional sense, but shimmering crystalline constructs of various sizes and intricate designs, each one pulsating gently with its own unique light. These are the wisdom crystals. They are libraries of pure consciousness, encoded with every forgotten wisdom, every ancient insight from countless sentient beings across the infinite expanse of existence. You perceive them, not with your eyes alone, but with your entire being. Each one holds a story, a truth, a revelation, waiting to be gently awakened. You pause, focusing. You linger here, immersed in the profound beauty of this place. The light within the chamber is soft, warm, and deeply inviting. It feels like stepping into a pool of pure liquid peace. You feel a quiet sense of awe, a profound reverence for the sheer volume of wisdom held within this space. You notice the air around you. It carries no discernible scent here, only a feeling of absolute purity, of utter stillness, as if the very essence of quiet thought has coalesced into the atmosphere. You feel the cool, smooth, crystalline floor beneath your feet, a grounding presence. In this ethereal realm, you move forward, slowly, deliberately, towards the nearest shelf. The wisdom crystals upon it glow with a soft, cerulean light. You reach out a hand, slowly, your fingers extended. You feel the gentle warmth emanating from them. Even before you touch one, they hover there, inviting your connection. As your fingertips softly brush against the surface of one of the crystals, you feel a subtle vibration, a responsive pulse that harmonizes with the beat of your own heart. The crystal itself feels smooth, cool, like polished starlight, yet alive, with a quiet inner energy. And as you touch it, a gentle cascade of images and pure knowing flows into your mind's eye, not as a forceful download, but as a soft, comforting wave. You see a vast, ancient forest made of light, its trees whispering secrets to the stars. You feel the wisdom of connection, of interdependence, the deep knowing that everything is part of everything else. You understand that true strength lies in gentle collaboration, not in solitary struggle. You withdraw your hand, gently, feeling a profound sense of nourishment. From that quiet interaction, the images recede, but the knowing, the feeling of interconnectedness lingers, a beautiful gift from this forgotten wisdom. You feel a sense of quiet gratitude, a deep appreciation for this unexpected encounter. You turn your attention to another crystal on a different shelf. This one pulses with a soft, emerald green light. You extend your hand once more, your fingers reaching out, slowly, deliberately. You feel the subtle warmth, the gentle invitation, as your fingertips softly brush against its surface. Another gentle cascade of knowing flows into your mind's eye. You perceive a deep, vast ocean, its waters shimmering with bioluminescence, and within its depths, you see ancient, intelligent beings of pure light, communicating through patterns of light and sound. You feel the wisdom of deep listening, of quiet observation, the understanding that profound truths often reveal themselves in stillness, not in noise. You withdraw your hand again. The emerald light of the crystal continues to pulse gently. You feel your own breath deepening, becoming even more serene. You understand that these wisdom crystals are not merely repositories of knowledge, but active participants in your journey of self-discovery. They reflect back to you, wisdom that already resides within you, waiting to be gently remembered. You pause, focusing. You linger here, allowing the gentle hum of the ethereal archive to wash over you. The collective song of these 1,000 wisdom crystals is a symphony of silent thought, a quiet resonance that cradles your being. You notice the subtle variations in the light from each crystal, creating a breathtaking tapestry of glowing colors on the dome ceiling above. You feel your own consciousness expanding further, even further, interconnected to this vast archive of knowing. You understand that this place, this sanctuary, is a living library of the universe's quiet truths, and that you are a part of it, a vital thread. In its intricate tapestry, this awareness is a profound comfort, a deep validation of your own inherent wisdom. You turn your gaze towards the center of the chamber and notice a shimmering pedestal that seems to rise from the crystalline floor. Upon it rests a single, larger crystal. It is not glowing with a specific color, but seems to hold all colors within its depths, a kaleidoscopic dance of light, constantly shifting, constantly transforming. This is the core wisdom crystal, the central nexus of the ethereal archive. You feel drawn to it, not by force, but by a gentle magnetic pull. You walk towards it, slowly, deliberately. Each step feels effortless, as if the crystalline floor itself is gently guiding you forward. The air around the core wisdom crystal feels even more still, even more pure, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like distant night-blooming jasmine and ancient moss, a scent that is utterly unique to this sacred space. As you approach the pedestal, you notice a figure standing beside it, facing the core wisdom crystal, their back to you. They are cloaked in a robe, the color of deep cosmic indigo. Their form is slender and seems to shimmer slightly, as if made of pure starlight. You recognize this figure with a quiet knowing. This is Pax Quiet, your gentle guide, your wise companion. In this inner world, Pax Quiet slowly turns. Their face is luminous and serene. Their eyes hold the depth of 1,000 stars. A gentle, knowing smile forms upon their lips, a smile that conveys understanding and quiet strength. Pax Quiet extends a hand towards you, not as an invitation to move closer, but as a gesture of silent welcome, a quiet affirmation of your presence here. You feel a profound sense of ease in Pax Quiet's presence, a deep trust, a quiet knowing that you are safe, that you are guided, that you are understood. Pax Quiet's movements are graceful and unhurried, each gesture filled with a quiet purpose. Pax Quiet speaks, not with an audible voice, but directly into your mind. A soft, clear whisper filled with gentle resonance. You have walked far through the echoes and the light. Your journey has awakened ancient wisdom within you, and now the time approaches for a deeper understanding, a vital choice. You feel a subtle stirring within your chest, a quiet anticipation of what lies ahead. You understand that Pax Quiet is preparing you for a significant moment, a crucial turning point in your dream journey. Pax Quiet then gestures towards the core wisdom crystal with a slow, deliberate movement. This crystal holds the threads of all interconnectedness. It is the heart of this archive and a mirror to the heart of the somatic stellar core itself. Its light responds to the deepest truths of your being. You turn your gaze back to the core wisdom crystal. Its kaleidoscopic light seems to intensify slightly, pulsating with a slow, powerful rhythm, a cosmic heartbeat that resonates deep within your own chest. You feel your sense of self expand beyond your physical form, merging with this radiant, encompassing energy, becoming one with all that is. A boundless sense of peace washes over you. This feeling is your ultimate reality check, affirming your lucidity and your deep connection to this dreamscape. Pax Quiet's presence is a grounding force, their quiet wisdom, a gentle anchor in this swirling sea of potential. You notice the way the light from the core wisdom crystal reflects in Pax Quiet's luminous eyes, creating tiny internal nebulae, a breathtaking sight. Pax Quiet speaks again. There are forces that would seek to unravel these threads, to dim the light of the core wisdom crystal, to control the flow of dream energy for their own fractured purpose. But they cannot extinguish what is truly radiant, what is truly known by those who walk with clear intention. You feel a subtle shift in the air, a faint sense of a distant disturbance, a whisper of dissonance carried on the thought motes. You understand that Pax Quiet is speaking of Eamon Mar, the antagonist, whose presence you have yet to directly encounter, but whose influence is beginning to make itself known. Pax Quiet then moves slowly, gracefully, towards a different section of the archive, towards a series of shimmering conduits that seem to emanate from the core wisdom crystal and extend into the walls like luminous veins. The Stardrift compass is a key to these conduits, to the deepest thought wells within this core, and it is the compass that Eamon Mar seeks to wield for a fractured purpose. He believes its power can reconfigure reality to his will without respect for its inherent fluidity, for its interconnectedness. You feel a quiet determination rise within you, a sense of purpose. You understand the stakes, the fate of this dreamscape, the fate of the world lies in the balance as a burden, but as a sacred responsibility. You know that the compass must be protected, its guidance preserved for the highest good. Pax Quiet turns back to you, their luminous eyes holding a deep, steady gaze. The compass is not merely an object, it is a reflection of your own inner guidance, and Eamon Mar attempts to corrupt that reflection, to twist its true purpose. His methods are born of a deep-seated fear, a profound separation from the truth of consciousness as fluid geometry. You absorb these words, feeling them resonate deep within your being. You understand that the confrontation ahead will not be a battle of strength, but a battle of lucidity, of intention, of awareness. You know that your greatest weapon is your quiet compassion, your unwavering knowing of your own connection to all light. Pax Quiet gestures once more towards the shimmering conduits. The path to Eamon Mar is not direct. He hides within the deeper currents of thought wells. He seeks to draw power from the very fabric of forgotten wisdom, to twist it for his own gain. But your compass will guide you. It will lead you to the heart of his delusion. You feel your own internal compass responding, the memory of the Stardrift compass resting on its pedestal in your unseen chamber becomes vivid, its brilliant, steady light, a beacon in your mind's eye. You understand that you must return to it, to retrieve it, to follow its unwavering guidance. You nod, a silent acknowledgement of Pax Quiet's wisdom, and a quiet affirmation of your own commitment to this sacred journey. Pax Quiet smiles again, a luminous, knowing smile. Go now, with intention, with clarity. The wisdom you have gathered here will be your shield and your light. Pax Quiet then slowly, gracefully begins to recede, not vanishing, but melting back into the ambient light of the ethereal archive, their form becoming one with the shimmering walls and the glowing wisdom crystals, leaving behind a feeling of profound peace and a clear sense of purpose. You pause, focusing. You linger here, feeling the profound impact of this encounter, the sense of clarity that now fills you. The air around you feels even more vibrant now, more alive, as if the dreamscape itself has responded to your deepened understanding. You notice the way the light from the core wisdom crystal pulsates with increased brilliance, a silent celebration of your inner resolve. You feel a gentle current carrying you slowly, gracefully, out of the ethereal archive and back into the crystalline labyrinth. The path before you is now illuminated with a new sense of direction. The thought motes seem to swirl with heightened purpose, forming subtle arrows of light, guiding your way. You walk with renewed purpose, each step feeling light, effortless, as if you are gliding rather than walking. The ground beneath your feet, still cool and smooth, responds to your presence with a subtle, harmonious hum. The air around you is filled with a soft, resonant song, the collective voice of 1,000 thought motes, each one carrying a gentle whisper of ancient knowledge, of forgotten dreams, of infinite possibilities. As you move deeper into the labyrinth, you perceive a faint, familiar glow in the distance. It is your crystalline chamber, your personal sanctuary, waiting for your return, its walls shimmering softly, reflecting your inner stillness and your boundless power. You approach the archway of pure light, your chamber's entrance, and step through it, feeling the subtle shift in the air. As you re-enter your sacred space, the light within your chamber is soft and warm, a gentle, reassuring glow. You feel completely protected, completely safe within this sanctuary you have created. With your mind alone, you turn your attention to the shimmering pedestal where you left the Stardrift compass, and there it rests, its light now even more brilliant, even more steady than before. It seems to thrum with a quiet power, a palpable urgency, responding to your renewed intention and your deepened lucidity. You reach out a hand, slowly, your fingers extended. You feel the gentle warmth emanating from the compass. As your fingertips softly brush against its surface, you feel a subtle vibration, a responsive pulse that harmonizes with the beat of your own heart. The silver strands feel smooth, cool like polished moonlight. The mycelium threads are soft, almost silken, yet alive with a quiet inner energy. The glowing needle of the compass points with an unwavering certainty, not wildly shifting, not erratically dancing, but holding a steady, focused beam of radiant energy. It is guiding you towards the deeper currents, towards the thought wells, where Eamon Mar now resides. You gently lift the compass from its pedestal, feeling its weight, its incredible significance. It feels like an extension of your own hand, a direct conduit to your inner guidance system. You hold it before you, its brilliant light illuminating the path that only you can follow. You take another slow, gentle breath and feel the currents quicken with intention, accelerating your perception with ease. The crystalline walls of your chamber begin to softly shimmer, responding to the increased flow of energy. The thought motes outside seem to dance with renewed vigor, a celebration of your awakening within this dream. You turn towards the wall of your chamber, the wall that will now open to reveal the path forward, your intention clear to step out into the labyrinth, to face what lies ahead, to protect the integrity of this luminous dreamscape. The wall of your chamber before you begins to ripple once more, just like the doorway you passed through. It parts, forming an opening, a gentle, inviting archway of pure light. The thought motes outside swirl and part, creating a clear path for you. You step through the archway, feeling the subtle shift in the air as you move from your personalized sanctuary into the broader expanse of the somatic stellar core. The ground beneath your feet is still cool and smooth, but the crystalline formations around you are now grander, more immense, their light even more dazzling. The Stardrift compass, held firmly in your hand, pulsates with a strong, steady light, its needle directly forward, leading you deeper into the geometric heart of the dream. You notice that the crystalline formations along this path are different, more jagged, their light harsher, less harmonious, a subtle indication of the disruptive presence. Ahead, you feel a growing tension in the air, not one of fear, but of heightened awareness. A quiet sharpening of your senses. The air itself, though still breathable, carries a faint metallic tang, a sharp, almost bitter scent that contrasts with the sweet, pure aromas you encountered before. It is the scent of discord, of imbalance. The thought motes here do not dance freely, but seem to be pulled into strange, angular formations, twisting and spiraling in unnatural ways. You understand that Eamon Mar is attempting to impose his will upon the very fabric of consciousness, to force its fluid geometry into rigid, unyielding patterns. You continue to walk, slowly, deliberately. Each step feels light, effortless, yet grounded, anchored by your unwavering intention. The compass in your hand is your unwavering guide, its light, a beacon of truth. In this subtly distorted reality, as you round a sharp, crystalline bend, the path opens into a vast, angular chamber. The crystal walls here are dark, opaque, absorbing the light rather than reflecting it, creating stark, forbidding shadows. At the center of this chamber, before a massive, dark crystal formation, stands Eamon Mar. His form is tall and slender, cloaked in robes the color of deep, shadowed amethyst. His presence exudes a chilling stillness, a profound lack of warmth. Unlike the gentle shimmer of Pax quiet, Eamon Mar seems to absorb the light around him, leaving a subtle void, a faint, cold echo in the air. In his hand, he holds a fragment of a once shining crystal. It pulses erratically with a dull, broken light, and before him, floating in the air, is a large, intricate device made of warped silver and dark, lifeless mycelium. It resembles the Stardrift compass, but twisted, distorted, its needle spinning wildly. Uncontrolled, you pause, focusing. You linger here. Observing Eamon Mar, you feel a deep sadness emanating from him, a profound sense of isolation, of being utterly disconnected from the luminous web of consciousness. You understand that his desire to control is born of a deep inner pain, a profound fear of the fluidity of existence. Eamon Mar slowly turns. His eyes are not luminous, but like twin pools of shadow, deep and unyielding. He looks at you, not with anger, but with a cold, detached intensity.